All right, it's time to belly down. Get, get in here. Get in here. I'm not seeing anyone in the stream rating room. I demand pictures of Spider-Man, damn it. And also, I need to auto balance anyone who calls in because I've been still fucking around with Sonar and I don't know what the fucking levels are until I get feedback. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm bullying down on the stream. Boo. Boo. Burns. Got 50 fucking 4 people watching and stuff. I know a lot of you, I know most of you are watching this aren't in my Discord server. Join the fucking Discord server. Fucking go to the stream waiting room so I can pull you in. We can start chatting. We're already starting to push 60. Need people in. Oh, someone actually registered. God. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna fucking regret this. I just know it. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I hate everyone equally. I'm gonna stand by this. I don't care. Get the bully fern. Yeah, since he misclicked. Okay. Allegedly, Fern misclicked, so even though he didn't request it, I accidentally fell into this hole. Jackie is fucking twink, so he'll get a pass. I just kicked. I just kicked Fern. Eh, maybe. Okay, I gotta show this. I gotta show this. Okay, save screenshot. Save screenshot. Nope. All backspace. Upload file. Okay, I'm gonna show on stream. Let's see. Picture. What am I doing? Image corner. Image full. Ah, yes. The Godzilla exterminatus, but that's not what I'm looking for. Is that screenshot? Damn it. Select. Display. Ah, fuck, I'm clicking the wrong thing. God fucking damn it. There. Ah, motherfucker, chat's covering it. Let's see. Capture image, unlock, scoot a little bit. Scoot. Wait, are slurs kosher here? No, no, I'm no. The server is running the baseline. The server is running the baseline word filter. The Discord has Proctor's server is the same deal and stuff. And my opinion is also the same. Is that Discord is run by gay communist furries, but I repeat myself. So having the base level word filter, so no slurs. Having the you can if you want to say slurs, just go to Odyssey. Just open up. Just yeah. Uh, Odyssey is fine. You can slur in Odyssey. I don't give a fuck. Odyssey doesn't give a fuck. Just don't your messages on Discord will be not you'll get the same error that you get if you were to post slurs on Proctor's server. That's just the way it is. Yeah, so mostly I have Discord showing up on the chat screen because goddamn Pipkun was locked out of his Odyssey account and he was pissing and moaning about it. So I enabled the option to have Discord general chat show up on stream chat. So if you want to go Wild West, just go on Odyssey chat. But getting back to the Fern thing, it's like I just love the interaction. It's like I misclicked. Okay, kick. It's like you didn't have to kick me. I was going to join the stream. It's like motherfucker. For anyone who doesn't for anyone I gotta stop talking with my hands and covering the goddamn camera. So anyone who doesn't know is Fern is effectively Nolan 2.0 on Proctor's server and stuff. He ate a 2 week ban. Uh, he's gonna eat a lifetime ban when he comes back. Mark my words. Fern is literally Nolan. He wants attention. He's stupid. He's autistic. You know, like how did Fern end up here anyway? I posted the link to my Discord channel in the VTuber channel on Proctor's Discord, and that's how Fern got in. Apparently, he misclicked. Yeah, I'll let Jackie in. He's a little faggot, but I don't care. I have no problem with the fags. So Jackie can stay, but Fern is a little retard. So it's like I don't mind bullying Fern and tell him to fuck off. Oh god. Too funny. Too funny. Okay, reset my image window. Fit to screen. And cover up. So fucking stupid. Part of me wants to let him back in just so he can call in, but I know I'm immediately gonna lose my patience. I know the instant he opens up his fucking gob, I'm gonna just burst a blood vessel in my brain. I just know it. Kind of curious to see what Dell's doing right now. Dell's Comrade Dell is up to 23 viewers, but I'm still kind of annoyed because I have almost double that right now. Actually, I think I have over double that. I can't math. Let him in. No, I'm not going to let him in, Denna. Dana, I have to remind you, I've dealt with Fern, this type of people. I've dealt with Fern. I've dealt with Nolan. I've dealt with the Christians of the internet. Like these guys are a dime a dozen. Okay, not all of them become like Chris Chan level famous and stuff, but they are a dime a dozen, and I have absolutely no patience. I have literally no patience for literal autistic retards. I really don't. Autistic people, fine. Autistic retards is a totally different matter, and that's what Fern is. Fern is an autistic retard. Although I'm kind of actually right now I'm impressed with his restraint because he only sent me the dude you didn't have to kick me. I was going to join the stream. He's only sent the one message, so I find that level of restraint amusing. that he only did the one message. It amuses me. But what doesn't amuse me is none of you fucking lazy niggers are going to stream waiting room to call in. God damn it. Todd, I know you're out there somewhere. I still want you on stream, you fucking asshole. Come on. Hey, short bus. Good. Ah, fuck, I gotta go on the stream thing too. Shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Felt a little bad for you, so I thought I might hang around for a bit.
Well, if you're in, that means I can get Dana eventually.
What is this? What is this weird connection you people have set up between the two of us? I don't understand.
Because you're her pappy.
The consequences of hanging around a woman with no dedicated father figure.
That's literally all the fucking chicks on goddamn TVA server. I swear to fucking God, that's all of them.
Yeah, but she's the only one who is a literal child, so the fatherlessness is a lot more critical, you could say.
I don't know. Empress is old enough to be my kid, given the running joke there. So when Dana started calling her big sis, I'm like, oh my God, this is worse.
Hey, you maybe at some point you can make a little family out of all the lost women that end up on the groom cord.
No. No, if I'm going to groom anyone, it's going to be a woman my own age, aka Mint or Corone.
Are they groomable at that point?
No, but they're still bangable.
Fair.
Like,
Can't deny that.
like I say, if I want abs, I'll go to Corone. If I want chubs, I'll go to Mint.
The best of both worlds. I like the way you think.
Yeah, it depends on my mood.
But still, if you don't build a little found family with all the lost women, who are you gonna live your geodes to?
Unironically, I need to make up my will at some point. and my order of operations is one of my best friends, and after him, my godson, aka his oldest son.
Damn, the woman of TVA mogged by random Canadian men.
Yeah, pretty much. And he says I'm black. Oh, good. I have way too many parents already, Lemao. Well, stop being a fucking baby, Dana. Stop being a wee baby. Stop it.
So many parents still shows the fatherlessness.
Thank you, third wave feminism.
Is this is this basically the parenting version of people who don't have any sex becoming hypersexual?
Maybe.
Just never had a father, now everyone is a father.
I don't know. I'm not going to question the kids' kinks.
Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb. Just don't go anywhere near a child in general. Just don't.
Well, the problem is the old joke is that if you're a pedophile, it's like, oh, the kids always stay the same age, but normal people, it's like, nah, the treadmill actually does work, and that the older you get, the range of what you define as a kid gets bigger too.
Fair, yeah.
I equate it as the classic rock argument. It's like, that's not classic rock. I was like, I'm sorry, the goalpost literally moved. That's literally how it works. I'm sorry.
I mean, fair. Speaking of Fern, since he was the butt of the joke a second ago. The fact that I get to call the 17 to 18-year-old a kid, it hits me in my backbone. I feel it creaking.
I've actually made peace with this a long time ago, and I'm comfortable up to late 20s now calling kids. Actually, early 30s now. I can call comfortably early up to early 30s kids. Just look at Proctor. Proctor is like 31, and in my mind he's a fucking kid. Well, he's autistically retarded, but neither here nor there.
So yeah, by your metric, Dana is straight up just hasn't even left the womb.
Exactly. That's why I call her. That's why I call her a wee baby. She's a wee baby. We're making fun of Fern. Oh boy. Making fun of Fern, making fun of Fern is like making fun of Nolan. It's too fucking easy. It's been overdone. It's like that's why I just have no patience for it.
I wouldn't say Fern is overdone. I think he's still fresh meat.
He's already been kicked and like no we like you know how Nolan has this cycle of like oh sorry but then he goes immediately back to it. Fern's already had several itinerations of this. Why are we humoring it again? I don't get it.
The best part is that he had several versions of it in a single day. I think at the span of like 8 hours.
I know I was there.
Same. Same.
Like don't get me wrong, I like Rennigan. It's like Rennigan's a homie and stuff, but he really needs to get over this free speech thing. You know, it's the Kershey problem. It's like you really need to get over the free speech thing because much like how not all cultures are created equal, not all people's speech is created equal either. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I mean it is also commendable in the aspect that they have to stick by their principles to a fault.
I know, but I just don't have the energy to care when I begin to notice the pattern.
Yeah, I mean same. And just saying in principle it's commendable. When it starts to become an annoyance, yeah, I gotta take a step back.
Yeah, like here's a good talking point. Like last night's Megu thing. Kind of funny how everything kind of turned on a dime, didn't it?
Yeah. I
I have you on the spot because me, you, and a couple others were of the immediate same opinion the instant what happened came to pass.
yeah, because funny when Hexa dropped the little wink wink nudge nudge. I'm fucking stabbing my elbow into your ribs. Hint. I was in the middle of typing a bit of a hey, I hope the best for you kind of post. A long rambling to kind of pick up her spirits. And when I saw that, I have the biggest and loudest fuck you came out of my lips.
Agreed. No, I no like okay. Her little emotional heart string tugging. Okay, what she did on stream was legitimate. Don't get me wrong, that was legitimate. But the fact that information was not telegraphed whatsoever on stream. Maybe she already signed a contract. Maybe she hasn't. I don't know. But that is an asshole thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much what I said in my message. I do not believe she's lying, nor do I believe she doesn't feel the way she feels.
But going about it the wrong way.
But yeah, but pulling out every parasocial card to make it feel like, oh, it is over, when it is in fact not over, and only us with less secret knowledge get to have the laugh while her audience doesn't, is an asshole thing to do.
Yeah, pretty much. I had a feeling in my gut the instant like the countdown started at the beginning of the stream. I'm like, I know exactly how this is going to go. And then once it was over, it's like, yep, this is how exactly it went. And then Hexa did her thing. And then it's like, all according to Keikaku. I don't know. I'm Jade. I have so many X's under my belt at this point. I'm just kind of Jade. I see everything coming a mile away, and I'm just fucking jaded at this point. I'm just too jaded, and it
Y-
never stops being correct. Tell me that.
Yeah, I don't have that same level of experience, but I can share that kind of tingling in the back of your head when I saw the countdown. I knew, oh, this is not normal. This is not going to be a normal farewell. There is something here. Because if it was, she would have just said it.
Yeah, I'm a sarcastic madman. Try to straight if ah, just straight up say if she's suddenly going to hate his graduation, it means she's in the corporal. Yeah, like we all know the VTuber speak at this point. We get it and stuff, but like she's belly ached about having personal stuff going on in her life. That's why like the emotional stuff that was all legitimate. Don't get me wrong. I acknowledge it as being legitimate, but leveraging that to be emotionally manipulative to your audience, again, that is asshole behavior. And I do not have patience for that.
I would personally like to be a little bit more charitable and not say she was going out of her way to be manipulative, and it's just she was just being a woman.
Well, no, okay, yeah, I'll give you that there. She wasn't doing it intentionally. She was just doing what comes naturally to her kind.
Yeah, but the asshole part is that she should have known better.
Yes. And the fact of the matter was, a shit ton of us were calling it before the stream happened. Is just like it must have been kind of like niggling at her during the stream because like oh fuck, a lot of people saw called me out on it already. So I don't know.
Sorry about that. Um, sorry, what did you say? I had a bit of a calling to reply to.
My brain just decided to stop working. I can't remember.
Something called what would happen, necking her in chat, something like that.
Okay, yeah. So the fact that a bunch of us called her out even before the stream started and stuff, and we know she was reading, general chat at the time and talking with Megan and stuff. So she knew that we knew kind of thing stuff, and that must have kind of rankled her on top of everything else.
Yeah, probably. Which I feel is what kind of prompted Hexa to come into the chat and say, "No, guys, it's for real. I can trust."
I really have no I really have no beef with Hexa. I really don't and stuff. But she was already on my shit list to begin with, even before this. Like the Pippa stream. I still remember this.
Yeah, I remember when we were all fucking scrambling around to archive everything because she was having a melty, and the public opinion on her turned on a dime so suddenly. It was a total 180, and I cannot figure out why. I
I
mean,
don't I don't know. I'm not actively going out of my way to start beef with anyone on Proctor's server just because, not my house kind of thing. That's why I'm kind of playing nice when it comes to the under the T crowd. But Hexa is also kind of in that bubble of like, I don't like you, but I'm gonna play nice.
I don't personally dislike pink green woman. Um, and the whole opinion turning on a dime thing is not me saying, hey, why doesn't anyone hate her anymore? I want to hate her. It's nothing like that. It's just it came out of nowhere where we went from this bitch is crazy archive before she and heroes to basically the next day we had John
Yes,
pulling his things,
yep,
and
I remember
then
this.
yeah,
Yep.
and then it just suddenly became, hey, green woman, you cool.
Yeah, yeah. To this day, I don't understand that. Like again, I am a monumental asshole. I will never forgive, never forget. You get one chance with me, and if you're on my shit list, you're on there forever, unless you literally get on your knees. And even then,
Don't worry, I still hate her. Thank you, Short. You're a real one.
No, no, he's a witch doctor. He's not real.
No, but I'm a lot more forgiven, probably by nature of just being younger, I suppose. Um, but it, I genuinely don't know how to feel about Hexa. She's okay. I'm not gonna go out of my way to shit on her, and I think she's all right. I like hanging out with her. She's fun. But she really is Menhera, genuinely, and also kind of stupid.
Yeah,
And
yeah, shooting the side of a barn at that point, considering most of the chicks on the TVA server.
yeah, but I feel like Hex is kind of the one
Oh
when
no,
when we make.
oh no, I'm
So,
not arguing with you that she is loco.
yeah, it's just she's basically the real version of every joke we have made about Menhera.
Yeah. No hate here. Karaoke was cool. I want more, to be honest. I'm still on the hook for a couple of Moon Man songs. So again, you guys need to yell at me. It doesn't matter what hour of the day it is. I'll just yell at me the next time there's a karaoke.
Hell yeah, we need more of that.
Well, I know fucking IO is organizing a Magic the Gathering tournament, and I made the offer that if Proctor doesn't stream it, I'll stream the tournament.
Oh, did he? Where did he say this? In the was it the thread in the forum?
No, it's just it's dude,
Oh,
dude, you need to get to what am I looking for? Marketing. We need to get to marketing early marketing, early and often, much like a
well,
Democrat.
was I not supposed to know that?
All right, guys, I hate to break it to you. You need to tell me to shut the fuck up early. If you tell me something, I'm going to talk about it.
uh,
I'm legitimately writing things now. I don't know.
don't worry, don't worry. It's safe between me, Zen, and like 50 other people. You're fine.
It's dude. It's a fucking Magic the Gathering tournament. No one's gonna care. Literally, no one's gonna care. No one cares right now. Although I'm really hoping it's constructed, not draft. I really don't like draft, but it's his call for how he's going to run it.
I have no idea what any of that means, so I'll just nod along.
Constructed is short for pre-constructed, in that you have a deck already made good to go going into the tournament. Drafting is exactly what it sounds like. Is that
Okay, okay.
you'll quote unquote crack a pack and take a card and pass it around until you empty out all the packs, and then you, from the pool of cards you make, you have to make a deck. I played a few drafts in my time and stuff, and I really don't care for it. But I'll play it in this tournament if he decides to do a draft.
I see. I never really had any time nor money for uh, card games growing up, so I'm completely in the dark here.
Yeah. I, I, if anyone hears about it now at this point and stuff, it'll we're gonna need we're gonna need to drum up interest for the tournament leading up to the tournament so we can have people in the tournament. Because if we kind of just like spring it like all at once, it's like, oh, we're gonna have a Magic tournament and like no one shows up, then it's like, okay, well, it's not gonna fire off. So we it's like I'm gonna die on this hill. We need to put the seed of in people's minds of like, hey, there's a community gaming thing coming up. You might want to think about it.
Yeah, Sen knows a thing or two about planting seeds. Just look at Emp.
Shut up.
uh, so I'm guessing it's not happening anytime soon,
Well, no,
considering you wanted to be known.
like I said, he needs to scrounge up some art. Needs the AI up smart and M up smart.
So AI and AI, got it.
Okay, let's talk about M right now. So, where did this AI M come from?
Off the top of my head, I really can't tell you. It's just we were just spitballing explanations as to what M could be, and AI is just kind of the go-to.
She's just an autistic woman. There's nothing more to it than that.
Yeah, but you see, the initial part of that statement, it's what causes skepticism. Woman. Sorry, the final part rather.
No, no, no ifs, ands, or buts. I don't care what anyone says. I pegged this early on. She is an autistic woman. I can't be convinced otherwise.
I am of the firm belief, and I also have proof that M is in fact female. Whether or not she's real is an entirely different matter.
I don't know. I'm still kind of wondering why people are holding on to the thing that she's a jambalaya sock.
I mean, it would be really funny.
It would be funny, but it seems a little more energy than the guy like he he just fucked off back to the homelands and hasn't really looked back. So I really don't see him putting the effort into a long gay op like this because funny. I guess. I guess.
Wait, what do you mean he fucked up back to the homeland? He posts regularly.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
just changed his name.
Eh, shows you how much attention I paid.
Fair,
Dude,
fair.
dude, the only time I fucking look at the general thread anymore is posting going live. Let's be real.
Yeah, yeah, fair. There's a lot of bullshit going on that sometimes you can't even pretend to care. So yeah, I get you.
I don't even know at one point I really lost steam on keeping up on most of the threads on TVA, and it's just like, nah, this is the a lot of my time. It's like I'm out. Peace. I think I did miss the entire Panko Enjoyer arc. It does ring a bell though. I think it might have spilled over onto the Discord.
Yeah, I think I'm not entirely sure, but I think you might have been on VC the day that we were all losing our minds when it got revealed.
Actually, this does ring a bell. Yes.
It was Christmas Eve, so maybe that would jog your memory.
Mm, it's still on the tip of my brain, but I do have a vague memory of this. Do you ever
So
keep
yeah, you're
Do you keep
sorry.
up with the farms threads and lurk? Fuck no. I gave up on that months ago.
Yeah, I mean, other than the phase docs, I don't think they haven't had really anything worth keeping up with.
My opinion so far is that if it's important enough, I'll hear about it somewhere, either on like Proctor's Discord or Wikidog will bring me the newspaper. You know, and usually
Yes,
that's the case.
yeah, I normally just stick to the Discord while quote unquote lurking the forum, and I just skim, go to the latest page, and just so I can get my updates later. Because other than my admittedly waning appreciation for VTubers in general, the whole Niji thing just kind of burned me out. Nothing will surpass that. Nothing will be as fun.
I am of the opinion that the VTubing thing has gone on long enough that we've begun the ebb and flow cycle, or the boom and bust, if you will. In that it's like, oh, I'll have interest, and then it'll go away, and then it'll come back, and then it'll go away, and then it's kind of like a holding pattern for a lot of people now.
I mean, yeah, I had my own version of that cycle way back. Well, way back in terms of VTubing, which was between 2021 and end of 2022. Due to personal reasons, I just couldn't bring myself to care, so I just kind of disconnected from the whole industry.
Sounds like me with Maple Story. People still play fucking Maple Story? I remember that shit way back when.
Actually, how fucking old is Maple Story?
It has to be old because I remember banging a chick who was really into Maple Story.
2000. Okay, the game is older than Fern and Dana.
Ah. Nah, that actually lines up.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just this, as you said, the ebb and flow with most generalized things. People come and go because it's almost impossible to retain someone's interest in something permanently.
True. Did Fern get kicked from here as well? Well, yeah, I let him. The literal thing was I let him in. It's like I actually, and he said I misclicked, and I kicked him, and then he said, "What the fuck, dude?" And I'm just like, you know what? This is the best way it could have turned out.
Uh, but wait, did you post an invite on the server earlier for him to end up in
Yeah,
there?
yeah. I posted a link to the Discord when I made the come one, come all call, and him and Jackie joined the server at the same time. I let them both in, and then the Fern thing happened, and Jackie's still here.
It's so funny that Jackie was the one that as soon as he joined, everyone when this motherfucker is something is up with him, and Fern is the one who's getting all the shit thrown at him, deservedly so, but still, it's funny.
Yeah, I know. And like I said at the start of the stream, it's like I have no issue with the faggots, so Jackie can stay, but the autistic retards, it's like no, Fern can go.
I mean, knowing him, when he said he was gonna join stream, he would probably come in, say nothing, leave, come back, say like 2 words, then leave again, just to have the stream center around him for as long as he can.
Yeah, like I said, he's showing all the same behaviors no one does. So it's just like, again, I don't get it.
Stupid child who feels like he doesn't get enough love in his day-to-day life. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, no, I get him, but I mean,
Oh,
I'm circling back on the other people giving him the time of day, even though we've been through this a million times at this point.
I don't know. Misplaced faith. No one can be as jaded. You know.
I beg to differ. I exist.
Sorry, I misspoke. Not everyone, rather.
Ah.
There you go.
Uh,
I'm glad I'm not Anthony Birch. Yeah. God, imagine being put in the same bunch as Birch and Nolan. And this quickly, too. You really gotta be stupid.
like I said before, these fuckers are a dime a dozen. You turn around, there's like 10 more. I swear to God. Gotta have someone to kick around makes everyone bond. That's what short is for.
Yeah, but at least Short can take it. And he's funny when he takes
There's a gay joke in here.
it. Something pegging.
There we go.
We have achieved joke.
I know. Short is always going to be my favorite Schrodinger's African, in that my mental image is, bone through nose, witch doctor, mud hut with an internet connection, where in reality he's probably like a bower.
I mean, considering how much he talks about getting pegged, I imagine him as one of those guys from the Thug Hunter videos.
That's a funny mental image too.
And yes, he is useful. Yeah.
I know. Short was able to educate my dumb ass into being able to archive shit with the scripts. So there's that.
Black man to black man communication. You love to see it.
Yep. I speak jive.
But yeah, kick the autist is a lovely bonding activity, and honestly, if it were up to me, we should indulge in it more often.
Well, truth be told, we're getting in, like Proctor's Discord server has enough of inflow and stuff. There's going to be another one. Just give it like a day or two. There's going to be another one.
I mean, circling back to the dynamic duo, Jackie is showing some tendencies.
He likes to suck dick. I know.
Yep.
He's admitted this repeatedly.
Good to know. Thanks for the info, Jackie. You raging faggot, you.
Yeah. Again, we've reached the point of Western civilization where I'm kind of giving all the faggots a pass in this point, and that the ire has transitioned over to the pun intended troons.
Yeah, and I bet they love to hear that, considering how much they hate each other.
I'm surprised at the level of restraint I've shown to the couple of troons that are floating around Proctor server at this point.
Couple. I know about the octopus. I'm not sure about any others.
I've been told there's a couple others, but I haven't noticed them, so I'm kind of just taking people at their word at this point that there's a couple more floating around in addition to the octopus.
Thrang.
No, that's the ongoing. That's the ongoing Schrodinger's Florida man. I still have money. Again, he's either Wikidog is either a chick, black, Mexican, or Cuban.
Or all of the above.
He's everything but white and male at this point, in my mind.
I mean, the one I do know for a fact is a Florida man in all meaning of the word is Pipkin.
Yeah, even though he lives in the Midwest, allegedly.
Yeah, I mean, he has said a couple things, and I think he mentioned being Puerto Rican, and also the fact that he brought up Wawa, which, if anyone doesn't know what that is a very Floridian sort of gas station convenience store slash sort of restaurant kind of thing. It's a Florida staple. I was there for a couple of years. It's a Florida staple.
Wawa is to Florida as Sheets is to Texas.
I will admit I have never heard of that.
Okay, Sheets is the Southwest equivalent of Wawa. I don't even live in the States, and I know this.
I got to do my US reps. I have failed.
Now, I'm just going through my mental Rolodex. The only Florida man I know now is Wikidog and fucking White Tea.
Oh, YT as well?
Oh yeah, he's self-admitted Florida man.
Oh, that poor mother. No wonder he needed to take a break for mental reasons. That poor motherfucker.
Well, to be fair, I think he has literal cancer AIDS. So on top of that,
Oh,
also
yeah.
self-admitted. So this is not me being a blabbermouth. He said this on stream a couple times.
Well, I hope for the best for that man. Genuinely, he's one of the good ones. He's one of the good ones.
I agree.
But yeah, the revelation, going back to Pipkin, the revelation of him being a Florida man was not a revelation at all. It was just kind of one of those. Oh yeah, makes sense.
In hindsight, it does. I'm just going through the mental image of Pipkin doing a line of coke, but then again, that's not really that's not really his mo, given how he's a THC elemental.
Hey, No one said you couldn't mix.
Dude, 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 he fucking chugged a bottle of THC. Dude almost fucking died.
All right, I'm gonna have to look this shit up.
This was a while ago. I forget when it was. This was like months ago at this point and stuff. But dude literally said, "Guys, I think I'm going to die." It's like, what happened? It's like I chugged an entire bottle of THC. It's like, you fucking dumbass. What? Why would you do that?
You mean one of the little drop bottles or something bigger?
Well, one of the drop bottles, but he, instead of taking
Okay.
a drop, he,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I okay. How much do these have?
uh,
30
uh,
milliliters. Oh,
yeah,
oh.
yeah. That shit is concentrate. Okay, it's concentrated. You're supposed to use the dropper, not fucking chug it.
So how long was he out of commission after that?
I think he was fucked up for like a week.
uh, you know what? Pip can be a bit of a spurg, but I like the man.
I
He's
like him
funny to
too.
witness. He's
He is.
funny to look at, if nothing else.
And my biggest amusement when it comes to Pipkun is that he has the laziest, I mean laziest of bait, and people will always go for it, and I just don't understand.
Yeah, when fucking early day River Bear has better bait than you, and people somehow still fall for it, either you're doing something very wrong or something very right.
I think it's a competition of stupidity at this point, and I think he's winning against the more stupid people.
It's a competition of stupidity, and everyone is losing. Just humanity at large is losing.
Well, that goes without saying.
Yeah,
Pipkun, if you watch this stream, love you.
I respect you, Pipkin. Please do
Uh,
not kill me.
and I got a soft spot for stoners because I've since day one I've been just I ran with multiple crowds growing up, and I never kind of like really pigeonholed myself into any one crowd. But one constant crowd throughout my life has always been the stoner crowd.
Any particular reason why that might be the case?
Well, I did partake, but as I've said before on stream, I am the rare percentage who ends up paranoid from THC and not chill. So, after a few tries, like, okay, I give up. I'm still gonna hang out with you guys.
All
I'll,
right, so exclusively bad trips.
yeah, yeah,
Damn.
yeah. Because I remember one of my coworkers from my last job and stuff. We usually hang out for hockey games and have his edibles and stuff. And I remember one time I partook too many cookies, and I was just like, I'm going to fucking die. Okay, I'm done. It's
Are
like,
bad? Sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was just about to ask: are bad trips really that bad, as they say? Because I don't really have much in the way of experience with any of that. So
I don't know. I have to if I were to do like weed, like either smoking or edibles and stuff. I kind of have to do it lightly so I can just get the buzz. But yeah, to use drinking terminology, with weed, if I can get a buzz, I'm okay. But if I get drunk on weed, I immediately flip around to the other side and go straight schizophrenic, and I don't like that feeling.
okay, yeah, I get that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, like well, I say schizophrenic to make a point of it, but for me, literally, it's paranoia. It's it's just like like everything's out to get me. The walls are out to get me. Like like I go like gang stalker mode. I'm like, everyone's out to get me. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just about to mention you have a gang stalking episode.
Pretty much like that. Yeah, that's probably like the best point of reference. It's like all those gang stalker schizos. It's like that. I'm just like, oh my god. It's like, what the fuck? And I just spaz out until I pass out, and then it's like, okay, I'm done.
Basically, turned you into Alex Jones without the bravado.
Man, I wish I could have Alex Jones energy.
Honestly, yeah, that man, if nothing else, he can scream for a while.
I know. To this day, I'll always find it amusing that people take Alex Jones seriously because I forget his original name, but the story with Alex Jones is that he's an ex comedian and stuff who's faked his death and reappeared with a new persona. He pulled an Andy Kaufman is what he did, and the Alex Jones was the persona that kind of went gangbusters, and that's how he's been since.
Wait, this is real?
Yeah, this is the thing. I forget. You'd have to look it up. I forget off the top of my head, and I'm kind of too lazy to dig
All
into it and
right.
stuff. But the whole Alex Jones thing is an act, which is why when he got like that $1 billion thing, I was just like, oh, okay, this is fucked up because
Eh,
he's actually legitimately entertaining because that he is an entertainer. That's literally the stick.
All right. First search result: irrefutable proof that Alex Jones is Bill Hicks.
That sounds
And
right.
yeah,
That sounds right.
yeah,
The name rings a bell. So yeah, that's probably it.
yeah. It's this guy. See if I picture.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
post it. Just post it
yeah
in
they're
general.
claiming yeah they're claiming that Alex Jones is this guy right here.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like I'm kind of fuzzy on the details, and I don't really care, but I do buy into it. In that, yeah, like I've been watching Alex Jones since like day one and stuff, and I've always known it's like this is an act. Okay, he might believe a lot of this shit on some level and stuff, but overall, it's a character.
Yeah, I mean, I can see some of it being a character, but yeah, it's probably like you said. He believes some of it, but a lot of it is just the natural conclusion of the schizo QAnon, the media version of QAnon, explosive psychopath theorist.
And truth be told, he could have actually gone full circle, and he could be the living embodiment of Poe's law. I'm actually proud
Oh,
I
so you,
remembered that. I'm actually proud I remembered that for once.
so
Poe's law is effectively in that if something starts off as a joke, you're going to eventually, if the joke goes on long enough, you're going to attract the true believers. Is effectively what it breaks down to.
something stupid people think they're in good company.
Exactly.
I mean, it brings him money, so if it's worth all the bad press and the prison time for him, then fuck it.
But they wanted to take his cat. That's just evil.
Oh, fuck off.
No, no,
You don't
seriously.
take a man's cat.
Yeah, like seriously, like his cat in the court case, his cat was listed as an asset to be liquidated.
Ah.
Yeah, these are the kind of people that are just literally the embodiment of no fun allowed.
I watched a doc about Masons today. Apparently, most of the supposed shit they were getting up to was made up by some dude who was sucking up to church. Huh.
I actually, yeah, I've heard about this. Actually, I do know some Freemasons, and again, I've never bought into the secret society aspect of the Freemasons. It's literally just a fraternity. That's literally all it is. There's nothing more to it. Like, I don't get it. I really don't.
Yeah, my knowledge on the Masons is just tendential. I'm not exactly knowledgeable. All I
The
know
one
is, the whole secret society part of it with, ooh, less secret knowledge for less secret members. I'm not.
That's pretty much the meme. That's pretty much what it comes down to. But at the end of the day, they're literally at the base level. It is a fraternity. Specifically, it is the fraternity of engineers. At the end of the day, However, they long since opened up to just anyone coming in just to hang out and stuff. But the original version of the Freemasons was literally just a fraternity of engineers. It doesn't get more nerdy than that.
You have a pickaxe on your chest. Of course, you will defend Masons.
Oh God,
Uh,
I've been living a lie.
he was one of them the whole time.
Actually, no. I also have the Maltese cross on my chest, and apparently the church and the Masons don't get along together. So checkmate, atheist.
So what you're saying is you're playing both sides for your own gain.
Damn, you discovered my secret. I am one of God's chosen.
Hey, I can get behind some war profiteering. It's fine.
I don't know why I just suddenly reminded of this, but my favorite Transformers character is Swindle, specifically for this. And plus, he's a Jeep.
Okay, time to Google a fucking thing I know nothing about.
Just put Generation
Yeah.
1 Transformers Swindle.
Yeah, I see him. He looks about as stupid as old G1 Transformers.
I just like him as a character because one, he's literally a Jeep, and two, he's literally fucking Nicolas Cage from The Lord of War.
You know what? I can get behind that.
I don't know what it is. It's just like the war profiteer character, like Nicholas. Well, okay, I know it's a real guy, but I mean like that movie Swindle, fucking the merchant from Resident Evil 4. That character.
Feel
Also,
some sort of kinship with them.
I guess it's always been the favorite character archetype of mine, and it was really funny when I was in university because the university I went to was a business college that also had a science arts and science program, but fundamentally it was a business college, and a lot of my friends outside the geology department were business majors and stuff, and I lived through that kikery, so. In this day and age, it's really hard to pull a fast one on me because I got it all, like I got every permutation of the scam when I went to university. It was fucking wild.
Wait, so they actually taught you how to be Jews and how to counter the Jews?
I didn't have to go to class for this. Just hanging out with people, I learned this crap.
Man, honestly, I'm kind of jealous. That sounds like a really useful knowledge.
It was, and it was immediately applicable because it's like, hey, would you like to sign? It's like, would you like to sign this or get in on this? I'm like, no, I know exactly what this is. No, fuck off. And just variations of that. It's like, hey, if you give me $20, you'll get $40 later. It's like, no, that's not how this works. And again, all of this here that I went through in university was literally before the Bernie Madoff scandal. Like I was well versed in pyramid, like in Ponzi schemes and pyramid scams and MLMs and all that shit. Uh, before it became mainstream knowledge, and like actual people who were taking courses for this shit were trying it on me. I'm just like, fuck, what does this place come to?
Yeah, funny you should mention that because I actually wanted to ask, how much Schadenfreude did you get from looking at watching people falling for the MLM boom of the 2000s?
I was inoculated against MLMs in the '90s because my mom was an Avon lady.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. I went through the Avon MLM, so like I'm aware. I knew.
yeah, but my question is, how do you feel? What was your thought looking at all the people falling for it 10 years later, when the boom happened?
Kind of depressing, if I'm being honest. It's just like how, why? But then again, I went through it, so I get it. But then it's just like I don't know. It's the age old George Carlin quote of, okay, imagine the average person how stupid they are, and just realize that half of them are even stupider than that. You know, that kind of revelation.
Yeah, I wasn't I didn't really subscribe to that principle until I reached the US and it became really apparent that it is quite factual.
Well, again, you have to remember that Western education, specifically the U.S., because the U.S. leads, in that you know by now that it's all by design and why.
Yeah, yeah, but growing up in a little shithole country, you think, oh, people are stupid because the country is stupid, and we're only allowed to be stupid to keep us poor and retarded. And we have this idealized, sort of deified vision of the U.S. over there going up. We still think the American dream is a thing that exists.
And that's really sad in this day and age.
I know.
It's like motherfucker,
But
the
sorry.
most third world the most third world hellhole still has you have at least one neighbor with a phone and a data plan. It's like someone has to be reading the international news or like going on the board
Mm,
and realizing.
it's not as simple as you would think, at least for my case specifically, because the government was actively blocking international sites and sites that would report on unfavorable news. Literally China type bullshit. I don't know if Russia, probably Russia too. But yeah, straight up just communist, ultimate communism version, borderline cartoony shit.
Right.
And not everyone is internet savvy enough to know how to
Oh,
get around that kind of stuff.
believe me, I know. I know.
So yeah, it's people don't really know, and to be fair, unless they have no way to acquire the knowledge required to inform themselves in the first place. So it's kind of it's a catch-22.
Yeah. Yeah.
So back to my original point is, before I moved to the US, I didn't think it would be, the American fucking dream, uh pina colada by the sun or shit like that. But I
But
did think,
when you got boots on the ground, you're like, "Oh. Oh."
yeah, I mean, no, I still was a little, um awestruck of how much better it was, because it is better. It is better in almost every sense.
For now.
But for now, yeah. But societally is it's yeah. People are stupid, incredibly stupid, and unlike in Latin America, they have no excuse.
Goddamn sarcastic madman. God damn it.
Till a jogger killed it, everything is on fire. Yeah, yeah, that actually happened. That actually happened close to me moving.
I remember telling someone about how fucked up the U.S. healthcare system is, and just didn't believe me. I tell people how fucked up the Canadian healthcare system, and they don't believe me. I'm like, motherfucker, we're the ones who pioneered MAID. Shit's fucked.
And that's where I have to needlessly come in and say, you motherfuckers have healthcare?
Well, if you're willing to wait like 8 months.
But yeah, but
No,
in
no,
general, just Western
no.
countries, we look at them. Oh, healthcare. What is that?
I know. But I'm not. I don't. I try to avoid a hospital specifically because of how bad the system is right now. Like for example, the last time I got sick, actually, it was last time I went out east and visited my friend and his kids. Everyone was sick, and then I got sick. So when I got back, I was like eye infection, ear infection, throat infection. I was just like dying, and then I went to emerge, and I waited like fucking goddamn. It was not. Yeah, I waited 9 hours to see a doctor just to get the antibiotics.
Jesus.
All the while, I was drowning my own fluids. I was just like, it's like fuck. Like I knew it going into it, so it's like I packed the lunch, I packed the lunch and water.
Honestly, I will admit I did get lucky I got the good RNG because my mother is a doctor, so anything I needed, she was just boom, here you go. But at that point, even without that, I might as well just not have healthcare.
That kind of goes for everywhere at this point, if I'm being honest.
Is that bad, huh?
Well, the more I think about it, it's like public, private doesn't really matter. It's like both systems at this point in the game, doesn't matter where you're at, are just that bad at this point.
I do have to wonder why, because I'm not someone who keeps up with this kind of stuff too closely. I just skim a headline and go, oh, that's neat, or oh, that's shit, and then move on. So I really do wonder what brought us to this point. Speaking of healthcare, of course.
Specifically, healthcare. What brought us to this point? Okay, to again, everything is downhill for the United States, and the problem with the American healthcare system is that it is a bloated mess, which is fundamentally a problem of having a bloated federal government. And then we can get into the medical industrial complex and how everything's incestuous, the revolving doors between biomed firms and politicians and blah blah blah. It's all tied together. At the end of the day, just blame the Fed. Blame the Fed for everything, including medical.
You don't need to tell me that twice.
Well, you're old enough at this point to get it.
Yeah, yeah.
I to this day I still have conversations like once in a while. Like I'll come across one of the kids I'll try to blackpill them on something, but trying to explain this shit because like this isn't new and it's very long, ongoing, and very systemic, like unironically systemic. And to try to educate people on the literal system being made from the ground up to fuck you over is a really hard pill to swallow somehow.
Yeah, I mean, it is hard, personally speaking, as well, because I mean, I'm coming from one system where technically there was no system other than fuck you. That was the whole system.
At least it was
Um,
honest.
at least it was honest. Yeah. Well, quote unquote honest. Um, but yeah, jumping into this whole mess is like there's so much homework that I got to do to find out how I'm being fucked over today by people who don't even know I exist.
Well, you have to remember you're being fucked over by people who have been dead for a couple hundred years. That's the thing that's really hard to swallow. In that literally the system was built long before any of us were around. Like I don't know if you played the Assassin's Creed series, but the British one of the British Assassin's Creed game, it really hammered this point of we are going to build a system that's going to outlast us, and you're not going to be able to do anything about it. That really hits home.
You mean Syndicate?
Yeah, I want to say Syndicate. I really stopped.
Yeah,
I really stopped paying attention after the first trilogy, but I'll pop in once in a while just to see where things are at.
I stopped paying attention after Black Flag because it was good, but it left a bad taste in my mouth with how broken it was.
Yeah, I know. I've long since been out of a lot of franchises, and like for example, I'll pick on the Assassin's Creed franchise. I've never played a single game. However, I'll watch commentary list playthroughs of them because for a while they were really entertaining until they stopped being entertaining.
Yeah, same. Assassin's Creed is such an interesting beast because it was such a revolution back in the day. Even if looking back, it feels kind of trite,
Yeah,
but it
you're
was
gonna
such a revolution, and now it's just it is everything that is wrong with modern day gaming.
Well, you could just say Ubisoft is everything wrong with modern gaming. You're going to pop in. We was Samurai's Assassin's Creed. I remember when fucking Ubisoft said they were never going to do ancient Japan, and look where we're at now.
The bottom dollar started to hurt.
I hate Ubisoft with the intensity of a thousand suns, and I know someone who works at Ubisoft. Okay, fun story. I'm not going to name names, but the guy when I was in university, this is like a friend of a friend. So one of my best friends had a friend because he was they were going into computer science. I wasn't, but I still hung out with the guy, and so Buddy ended up working for Ubisoft. And once in a while he'll tell me a funny story. And my favorite story from Buddy is that what was it? It was the French one. You remember the really glitchy French one?
Unity. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was supposed to be the big one for the PS4, Xbox One, and then came out like shit. That was one of the very first broken releases that kind of led us to the current state of things.
yeah. So he was the only programmer to work on animations for the longest time in that development. It was literally just him.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Well,
They
fuck, no wonder.
Yeah, so knowing that particular factoid, a lot of the stuff surrounding that game suddenly makes a lot of sense. In that they were so strapped for people and stuff, it was like, here, you're effectively doing the work of an entire department. It's like shit. And
Uh,
I'm kind of amazed he was able to do what he does, because Buddy is legitimately a programming genius. But then again, if you throw the entire, it's like, can God make a rock so heavy he can't lift it
yeah.
himself? It's pretty much that. It's like, you can be the greatest coding god in the world and stuff, but if you throw enough at it, it's still gonna beat you. How does your friend feel about Ross Scott? I haven't talked with him in ages at this point and stuff. I can't imagine it's very good, because I like the guy. Not Ross, my buddy. I like the guy, but he's a programmer. He's a little weird. Like, I remember his ringtone for the entirety of university was literally a chicken clucking. We be on the bus and be like, it's like, fuck off. Why don't you? It's like, change your goddamn ringtone. It's like, no, it's funny. It's like, fuck. But nah, he, I can't really see him getting along with a bunch of the other people in Ubisoft. I do remember when he moved to Montreal to be at the home base for Ubisoft, and he was just like, I remember one of the first things from him was like, "Fuck, I hate Quebecers." It's like, hey, you get it.
Yeah, that's kind of like the most standard feeling across all the parts of Canada. Hate for the queeves.
Yeah, yeah. Like when the Gamergate 2 started, and like all I've and seeing Sweet Baby Incorporated and all these other companies like based in Montreal, based in Montreal, based in Montreal. It's like, why am I not fucking surprised? Why am I not? I'm not.
This might be a hot take, maybe not, who knows. But I am of the firm belief that nothing related to France should ever touch a video game ever.
I
Because
agree.
we either get Ubisoft or we get shitty narrative games where people are gay because they are sad and so you must, or they're sad because they are gay and so you should feel bad for them. That's all
I
you get.
I have a rebuttal to this. Get a programmer from Louisiana. Get a good old boy Cajun. I can see that doing good. I guarantee.
Uh, yeah, but you still don't. You still get the games about people being sad because they are gay.
No, you just get sad people for being poor and Cajun. Actually, speaking of Cajuns, I watched a bunch of clips of the '97 X Men series. Specifically, I was looking at the Gambit compilation and stuff, and fuck, I knew they did a lot of shit to the X Men reboot, cartoon reboot and stuff, but my god, it's insufferable.
Really, I keep hearing mixed things about it. Some people say it's pretty good. Others say that it's dog shit. I can't find a concrete opinion on it.
Okay, I'll equate it to the Amazon Invincible series. They've made enough changes from the original source that it's noticeable, but it's not enough overall to be a deal breaker, if that makes sense.
Funny you should bring up Invincible because I personally think any change from the original for Invincible can only be an improvement. I know I'm gonna have to eat those words eventually, but so far, without looking at season 2, every change has been for the better because I genuinely do not like season 2 post Omni-Man leaving. So pretty much sorry, I don't like Invincible post Omni-Man leaving. Not fucking, I'm retarded. I don't like Invincible post Omni-Man first leaving. So pretty much till the end of season 1.
Season 2 is actually really good. Like again, it's like it's the same guys from Walking Dead. So like I remember when the Walking Dead comics came out, I liked it, and I knew a TV show was going to do gangbusters until it wasn't. Like I knew that, and Invincible is the same thing. Like I liked the comics, and I knew it was going to do gangbusters, and I knew the cartoon was going to be okay and stuff. And like Amazon has done what Amazon will do and make its diversity changes, but I would argue that the diversity changes that Amazon has made to Invincible is fucking funny, and it comes down to one fact that it will never stop being funny to me. They made the space Nazis diverse. I love it. Because in the original comics, they were literally all white. But then with the animated adaptation from Amazon, they threw in a lot of browns and blacks into the space Nazis, and it is fucking hilarious.
Just to be clear, we're talking about the Viltrumites, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's the you know the chick that spoilers for anyone, fuck it, it's an old series at this point. You know the chick that will eventually rape Mark.
I was just about to ask about that. Please go ahead.
She is brown.
I was just about to joke. I can't believe they actually went and fucking did it. Oh.
No, she's brown.
She has an afro, doesn't she?
No, but she does have a bull dyke haircut.
Oh
Well,
no, they.
okay, it's not shaved side. It's not like a shaved side bad, but let me look for a picture. Let's see. True might. I forget her fucking name. Is Alyssa or something?
Still, they wanted to double up on the ESG multiplier, I see.
Yep. Gonna pull up a couple pictures and post it in fucking Discord, but I want to find one of Homegirl specifically. There's gotta be a list of Viltrumites around here somewhere towards the end. Ah, there she is. Let's see. Copy image. Copy image, motherfucker. Yeah, chick from season 2. Okay. Enter Damien. Yeah, they made her brown. And gave her a
Okay,
little.
she doesn't. Yeah.
But
Oh,
you
they
also.
pretty much kept the original haircut.
Yeah, they kept the original haircut, but I'm not a fan of it. But
Yeah.
but again, you have to look at the other you have to look at the other Viltrumites on the series.
Oh
In,
my
in
god.
in that they went literally diverse. They went diverse. You got a bunch of black and browns when it was literally designed from the ground up to be literal space Nazis. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh my. Yeah, it has never been a secret, but by the day it becomes clearer and clearer that these people just don't fucking read the source.
I know, but that make I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to be subversive and destroy. They can't create blah blah blah. But in the way they go about it, it is inherently
Oh,
funny.
it's hilarious. Yeah, it's hilarious. Don't get me wrong, it's hilarious. It's self-reporting and also goes against everything they're trying to do. So yeah, it's really fucking funny.
Yeah, I still haven't checked out season 2, part 2. Kind of bummed out part 1. Season 2, part 2 is actually good. Like again, like Amazon's made their changes, but I'm still enjoying the show.
Are there any narrative changes or just more surface level stuff?
I'm going through my mental Rolodex. I don't think they've really changed anything so far this season from the original source material. Like since season one, they've kind of like streamlined a lot of shit and stuff. But as far as like major omissions or major additions, not really. If we're being honest.
Honestly, I'm all in for streamlining if done right. Because the main thing I don't like about Invincible is that it fell into the trapping of being a comic book, which is, it needs bloat for some reason.
Yeah, yeah. Like this is like one of the reasons why The Walking Dead failed because of bloat and but fortunately I have a good feeling that the animated adaptation of Invincible will have legs, if for no other reason that the source material is actually finished. There is an end
Yeah,
goal.
yeah, yeah. To my knowledge, The Walking Dead's still not finished, right? Or did it finish?
I think they're still going. I haven't checked in a
Shh.
while.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'm to be clear, I'm talking about the comics.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
'Cause I know the show is still going somehow.
Okay, of course, the first one is the fucking TV series, but I want to look for the comics. Let's see. Walking Dead franchise. The
The
comic.
Walking Dead comics been finished. Okay.
Yeah, it shows you how much I pay attention to it.
For years. Right. One specifically, if you have your Google page up, Zen.
They what now?
Does it say when the comic was finished?
I'm looking for that. I'm on the franchise page, but I'm looking specifically for the goddamn comics. Fucking hell. Because I swear to God, like once the TV series happened, like that's where all the focus is. So trying to find anything about the comics now is kind of just like,
Yeah. I
hmm.
remember back in the day people being shocked that it was a fucking comic book.
Well, I specifically remember when the announcement came for the series. I was in the my local comic shop, and the comic store owner was telling us, like, he was getting the press release for new comics coming in and stuff, and he said, like, he proclaims, like, this Walking Dead series is going to do gangbusters, mark my words, and it did, and like we all knew, it's like, yeah, this is going to be fucking amazing.
And it was for like a season.
Yeah. Oh my God, it ended all the way back in July of 2019.
Yeah. Yeah. As just yeah, it had an abrupt end, but kind of fitting for a gritty series. Okay, fair enough, I suppose.
Oh my God! Yeah. Now I know. I remember why I specifically remember that the comic store guy proclamation stuff, because this is literally my freshman year in university. It came out in October 2003.
Please, I feel myself decomposing. Stop it.
I don't know. I have to remember, Empraise wasn't even born at this point. Uh,
God, I still remember looking at all the promo material back in the day, and I just thought, oh, this shit looks boring.
I forget what Robert Kirkman did before. Like yeah, Robert Kirkman's been in comics for like ever, but it looks like his major things was The Walking Dead and then Invincible. And he has a bunch of other ones.
Yeah, a bunch of other than the independent stuff, it shows that he wrote for Marvel. So
Oh, Ozzy, I'm the same. Yeah, Ozzy was like, I read up until the guy's wearing wearing Walker skin arc. I That's literally the same spot where I gave up on the comics too.
yeah, that's also as far as my knowledge goes. I never read it, but that's as far as I looked into it.
Oh man, it was so stupid. Fuck.
I mean, when you have such a limited setting, at some point you have to get stupid. if you want to keep it going.
Yeah, Kirkman's working on a Transformer run. I heard it's really, really good. I can see Kirkman doing good for Transformers. I can see that. Actually, I have a rat. I have a double R rat. In that when Alex Kirkman sold the rights to Amazon, I knew like he on some level he knew what Amazon was going to do in terms of the diversity change and all that stuff, and he must be chuckling and stuff because the black and brown Viltrumite stuff happening and stuff like he must be laughing behind their backs and stuff. He has to be.
I mean, is he the type, or has he consumed the Kool-Aid?
To my knowledge, he hasn't drunk the Kool Aid. However, he does pay lip service, but I don't think he buys into it.
Okay, so he's just looking out for himself. Got it.
Yeah, that don't quote me on that, but that's the vibe I get.
I mean, it's not like I care enough to look into it, so I'll just take your word for it.
Yeah,
I kind of stopped reading the Walking Dead comic at the end of the prison arc. Sounds like it goes for quite a while after that. Oh, baby, does it go?
the prison arc was all the way in the fucking beginning.
Yep.
It's like saying it's like yeah, I stopped reading One Piece after the buggy arc. I'm like motherfucker, that's the goddamn beginning.
What the fuck is this? Rick Grimes 2000. He's
What?
wielding a lightsaber. This is apparently official.
I'm not surprised. You have to remember, like Kirkman even wrote a couple of the storylines for Marvel Zombies and stuff. So you know, just going like batshit crazy like spin-offs and stuff. That's not surprising.
I'll never get One Piece. The art style is ugly as fuck. It's an acquired taste. I would say.
I can't even remember how far I got into One Piece. Like honestly, once I got to university, my patience and tolerance for shonen was never really the greatest. But once I got to university and had a decent internet connection and was able to download and watch Senyen stuff, it's like shonen was just like, yeah, you're dead to me.
Sinian.
I
Um.
I can't pronounce it.
All right. Give it a shot. Seinen.
Sane and
There you go. But yeah, I kind of feel the same now, though I do have a soft spot for One Piece because among the shonen, I believe it is the best one,
I
just
will
in how
I
well constructed it is.
I will take One Piece over the majority of the shonen stuff.
Though I will concede it does fall into a lot of the same trappings.
Well, it's been going on for fucking ever.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how many writers you throw at it and stuff. You're gonna lose steam. Shit,
Hell, I'm.
I remember me and my buds were watching the One Piece anime and stuff, and when the anime caught up to the manga and stuff, which we knew it was, and the first filler arc in the anime started, and it's like, okay, here we go.
I I never really bothered with the anime. Um, I only ever watched it when it reached fucking Katakuri. I don't know
Okay,
if
yeah, that rings a bell.
yeah, basically anti Luffy. And that's what I where I stopped reading the manga as well. That's when I said, yeah, we have peaked. Fuck it. This might as well be the final boss. I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah. Eventually, you have to cut your losses. Like, yeah, you know, you had your good times with the media. Like this goes for all media franchises and entertainment stuff. Like, yeah, okay, I had my fun. I'm kind of done with it now. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, yeah. It's better to walk away while it's still somewhat fun.
Yeah, as opposed to getting into the sunk cost fallacy and it becomes a chore and you're just miserable. That's not fun.
As a gotcha fag, I'm way too familiar with that feeling.
I will always make fun of gotcha facts, but then again, I grew up with Magic the Gathering, so stones, glass houses, yada yada.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You collect them to be a nerd. We collect them to goon.
I watch porn to goon. Okay, I have to get in my soapbox. This is like the age-old VTuber discussion and stuff. It's like I don't get it. I really don't. It's like I don't get the Coomers. I don't get the Coomer VTubers. Like I don't get it. I really don't. Porn exists.
I do believe I have somewhat of an answer, which is since okay, it's basically an alternative to the cam girl, which is
I'm
you get some sort of control, but then it raises the question, why don't you just go to the cam girl?
I'm gonna blow your fucking mind, chat. There's not just cam girls. There's this actual thing called the adult entertainment industry, where there's this thing called pornography. People get paid to fuck on camera. And here's the thing with the internet: you don't have to pay for it if you know where to look. It's not that hard. It's everywhere.
Well, that is completely true. I once again would like to raise the argument that they like the feeling of interaction and control.
Okay, that's just yeah. That raises just the other end of the teeter totter. In that I don't get the parasocial thing. I really don't.
I
Like I understand it
I
academically, but it's just like I don't know. Maybe it's because I've gotten laid before. Maybe that's it. I don't get it because I've actually touched puss.
well, there you go. You are far removed from 90% of the audience.
I will
You
never
are
stop
in an
play.
entirely different realm that they can never reach.
I guess I just like I will always consider myself an introvert, and back when I was younger and stuff, I really was bad for actually touching grass and talking to people. Like I was bad. I wasn't like disability level, like autistically bad and stuff. But for a preference, I was like, I'll just keep to myself. But I was still able to go out and be like, "Wanna bang? Yes, it works." It's the Rich Evans thing. I got laid. You can get laid too.
Rich, I have failed you. My Oshi, I have failed my Oshi.
Be the Latam that the right wing caucus thinks you are. Go out and bang all those white bitches.
Maybe if I leave my cave one day, maybe.
I will never stop praising God for not making me a gotcha fag. I don't know. God cursed me for that there because I don't play gotcha games, but I do have gotcha tendencies in some of my hobbies. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, you motherfuckers are to blame for the whole thing. It started with the cards, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I'm gonna throw people under the bus. It did start with cards, but it started with baseball cards.
Okay, so at the end of the day, we have to unite to defeat the sports ball fags. That's what I'm hearing.
Do you remember that old Stone Toss comic of like the dad looking at his son getting excited over anime and stuff, but then the next panel he's getting excited over football? Is that level of energy? It's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
it's all the same. It's all the same. It's just different flavors.
yeah. I will admit, I remember growing up, I would look at my father getting excited over fucking soccer of all things, and I would outwardly call him a faggot to his face. Uh, and uh, and then I look back at myself getting excited over fucking Gurren Lagann Giga Drill Breaker. So you know,
I don't think I ever finished Gurren Lagann. I'm pretty sure I never did finish that there because I was just like, I was never a super robot guy, so it wasn't for me.
fair, fair, fair. I double dip on the giant robot love. So it was perfectly within my wheelhouse, and I do love me some Gynax slash Trigger hype bullshit. So it
Well,
was practically made for me.
well, you could just say trigger bullshit because that's all they ever produce. Well,
Yeah,
bullshit. Positive in brackets positive.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said. Trigger slash Gynax bullshit.
Okay, real talk. The first Gainax thing I watched was literally Neon Genesis, the original broadcast of Neon Genesis Evangelion, and we watched it straight, like in one sitting. We were so fucked by the end of it. The ending actually made sense.
So the very English dub and everything.
No, we watched the subtitle,
Okay, okay, good.
but it was just like, man, we were so baked just from sheer exhaustion and tiredness because we watched it over a weekend, and by the end of it, it's like, yeah, this makes sense. It was like, what the fuck happened? I don't know, but it makes sense. And then the movies came out, and I was like, okay, it's a little bit better.
A lot of people would kill you for that take.
I'll die on this hill. The movie, and Death and Rebirth fixed the ending of the TV series, and then the rebuild movies went back and destroyed everything.
Hmm.
I said it.
Destroyed in what sense?
I'm sorry, but a time skip does not belong in Neon Genesis Evangelion. The time skip ruined it for me. I know Shinji is one of the most hated anime characters of all time. I get that. I get it. But there are just no words of how bad the reboot movies are because it's like, oh, congratulations, you fucked up the timeline and all that bullshit, and it's just like, no, I'm done. I'm out. I never liked it to begin with, and I'm definitely out now. Peace.
You mean the time skip between movies? What was it? 2 and 3?
I
How
want
many
to say
movies
two.
were there?
I want to say 2 and 3.
Yeah, because it's either that or the time skip at the end. So,
Well, no, it's the one it's the one where he goes in the coma, wakes up, and then it's like, Asuka has her eye patch, and then everyone's like the resistance now.
yeah, that's 2 and 3. Pretty sure.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
stuck
because
at
if
we're stuck at school trolling saying, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, that. Mm. Honestly, Ava just died by nature of its marketability. If you think about it.
Well, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Eva is like Lord of the Rings for books and Citizen Kane for movies and stuff. I understand how it is a cornerstone of the medium. Does not mean I have to like it.
Same, same. I mean, I'm speaking of Lord of the Rings. I'm not a fan of traditional fantasy in general, but I do respect Tolkien and his work, and I do understand that a lot of the tropes that people overuse that I do not like, I should give him a pass because he created them. He
I
was
would
not the one who overused them. He was the one who created them in the first place.
I would go a step further. He's not even the one who created them. He literally. Okay, here's the thing with Tolkien. He's a language guy. He's not a story guy. The story was the vehicle for his elf made up elf language. That's literally it. He went copy and paste for old Anglo-Saxon myths and legends, like all the elf and dwarf shit, and it's like effectively the Lord of the Rings story is literally the history of Europe with elves and dwarves. That's literally all it is. There's nothing new under the sun.
Sorry, I got a bit of, go on a bit of a tangent. Of course, the fucking spick will talk about Shin, Kamen Rider. Fuck off out of here.
I was never a big Tokatsu or whatever. You know, like the Power Rangers, Kamen
Tokusatsu.
Riders. Yeah, Tokusatsu. Like I've never been the big like when I was a kid. Yeah, Power Rangers. Yeah. But you know, getting older is like, oh, I'm gonna go watch the original Sentai, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of like the Shonen problem. It's not really for me. I've aged out of it.
Yeah, same. I've always been of the mind that Kamen Rider particularly would work much better in an animated form. And would you look at that? They made an anime of it not too long ago, and it was pretty fucking good.
Honestly, the only like Sentai ish kind of show I could probably get into nowadays, even back then, would probably be like fucking Guyver. But then again, that's because it's over the top fucked up.
God, I suck at names.
It's the one with the
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
it's the biosuit one with the ultra violence.
You mean made a manga that got an anime? Fuck off, nerd. Get out of here. Gonna show you in a locker, you fucking manlet.
I okay. I've as far as mediums go, I've never been a sequential art. So comic and mangas, that's never really been my thing. I tolerate it because that's the medium for some of the stories I'm into, and so I'm limited to that. But it's never been my favorite. My favorite's always been the animated adaptation. So, and by that logic, my favorite animated adaptations are always animated first. In that, you know, like my go to yardstick is Madoka Magica. That was anime first. It was like start, middle, end, done. It was great. Good pace, timed out real well, nothing wasted, no filler. It was great.
Are you sure we're not forgetting something related to Madoka? Something that might have come slightly afterwards?
The movies don't exist. The
All
spin-off
right, all right.
the spin-off series on top of that doesn't exist either.
The
Yeah, no.
spin-off, you mean the one based on the gacha?
Yeah, the one based off of the gotcha. Like that manga
Yeah.
actually got an animated adaptation too. And it's so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the soapbox for the movies and stuff for the movies. What? This, I'm so frustrated with the Madoka movies because it's literally the Neon Genesis Evangelion problem. In that the creator got pissed off from all the mean comments on the internet, and that's the only reason why they exist. It's so petty. I respect that to a certain extent, but it's just like ah.
I'm of the mind that Urobuchi should just be left to write a thing once, and then he should be barred from ever touching it again.
Uro Butcher suffers the same problem as George Lucas. Let him do his first draft of a script, give it to someone else. That's Uro Butcher's problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally a George Lucas problem. Let him do the first draft, get all his retarded ideas out of the way, give it to someone else to polish, and definitely someone else to direct, and it'll be great. You'll print money.
Actually, speaking of, I do wonder how involved he was with Sayano Uta.
I don't think I ever saw that.
It's a visual novel. It's
Okay, that probably explains it.
Yeah, it's probably heard of it. It's about this girl who's an eldritch horror, and she takes over a man's life.
Ah, yes, this. Yeah, the name does ring a bell now. Yep,
Yeah, Song of Saya. Probably know it by that name.
maybe. Show me the character. I'll be like, oh, I've seen porn of that one.
I mean, the visual novel is itself porn, so yeah.
I'm not
So I
surprised.
know. Give me the fucking images, you stupid bitch. There we go.
So just like a normal one. Yeah, I've seen that before. I think one of my exes was into that one.
Well, that's a red flag.
Actually, I think she was one of the good ones. So I don't know. I try not to look into
uh,
it too hard.
I shan't power level. But yeah, I do wonder how involved he was in this because he is a writer, to my knowledge, and people have been singing the praises of this visual novel for as long as it has existed.
I don't know. I didn't wave my hand in front of the camera. Stop spazzing out, you piece of shit. Story in a video game is like the story in porn movie is expected to be there. It's not really that important. Oh, how that has echoed through time at this point.
Carmack, you unfeeling android, you.
I have a actually I've watched a couple. Funny enough, I've watched a couple of Doom documentaries not too long ago, and I have a I to even back in the day and to this day I have a love hate relationship with John Carmack.
I respect him because he tried to stick it to Facebook. So was it Facebook? I think it was Facebook.
Well, yeah, he stuck at the Facebook because Facebook fucked him over with Oculus.
Yeah.
But no, I have a lot of beef with John Carmack because a lot of the old ports of Doom would have actually been better if he didn't George Lucas ham fist like
Oh my.
no, seriously, a couple of the ports of Doom were bad because Carmack was like, no, don't do it that way, do it my way, and his way was retarded.
So another hyper autistic tour who needs everything done his way. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is kind of funny that him and John Romero were two peas in the pod of being the auteurs, one being an artist auteur and the other one being a coder auteur.
Yeah, and it's a really unlikely alliance, and I'm honestly shocked Doom came to be in the first place, considering those two were at the helm.
Well, I'm not surprised how it panned out because they bought a fucking skyscraper of an office and pissed away
Yeah.
all the money, and then it's like, oh, pissed away all the money. Womp womp.
Yeah,
And
sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say I forget how young they were when the game started to pop off and they became hyper millionaires, but they were extremely young. So they didn't have the acuity to say, hey, maybe we should say no, fuck it, hookers, blow, let's do this. Especially from Romero.
Let's see. Carmack is 53 now. Romero's 56. I'll use Romero as a point of reference. Where's my calculator? Calculator. Calculator. 2024 minus 1993. So Romero was 31 and Carmack was minus 3, 28.
Okay, they're a lot older than I thought, but still, they're still
Yeah,
in the yeah.
yeah. In my mental image, they were early 20s, but no, it was late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah, I was thinking straight out of college, but I mean, it's still in that little bit of a valley of stupidity when you're still kind of in your drunk party boy phase.
Well, it's kind of funny because they pissed away all the money from Doom, and then Romero got it in his head to make Daikatana, and it's like he obviously still didn't learn, which amuses me.
Yeah, they didn't. I think the main issue with Daikatana was that they switched engines like twice, I think. So
Yeah,
everything else suffered as a result.
and the main launch point I think was a console as opposed to PC, so it out of the gate it was immediately nerfed.
Yeah, back then, shooter on console was a death sentence. It was pre-COD, so
Yep,
Daikatana had a
Daikatana.
great OST. Yeah,
The OST was banger. Hmm.
yeah. I honestly, I had it in my computer for the longest time, but I really got to get around to reading Masters of Doom
Pre Halo, you mean?
pre-Halo.
Uh,
What did come? What was first, Halo or COD 4? I don't.
Okay, Halo's first in the sense that it
Let's
was
see.
Halo first in the sense of consoles,
2001.
uh, in terms of console shooter and console shooter that implemented cover-based mechanics and regenerating health. Like, did you ever see did you ever see the Doom 2016 pre-rec episode? Because
Wait, Doom 2016 pre. Name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry.
I'll post a link in chat in Discord. It's a worthwhile watch. It's pretty much the best episode of pre-recorded that Rich and Jack ever made.
Oh,
And
right.
yeah, and Rich in this episode, Rich Evans is on fucking fire. He has absolutely no patience for modern shooters and his shows in this
Okay.
episode, and it was fucking glorious.
God, no wonder I didn't get what you were talking about. I completely forgot they had the show, despite you mentioning it last last stream I turned into.
Well, truth be told, the show did fail for a reason and stuff. But the few actual like edited videos they've done for prereq are actually pretty good. Like this and the order, what is it? The order, the,
1886.
yeah, that one. Those two episodes are the best. The other ones are okay and stuff, but the Doom episode is really my favorite because it's like a bang on best essay I've ever seen for game design.
Alright, guess I'll give it a watch. Also, got the boy in the waiting room.
Yeah, I'm
He
kind of
wants.
surprised. I'm kind of surprised Uber waited to show up because I specifically
Hello.
started earlier at his request from last time.
No, it wasn't a request. It was just a suggestion.
Hello, Uber
Well, don't
Mitch.
comment. Like, don't change your schedule just because of me. Like, you got 50 people watching you now.
I know, but if you're one person who would rather have it a little earlier to get you in and stuff, and you might not be the only one because later on in the afternoon or early evening is like it's the weekend, so it's prime time for people to watch quote unquote legitimate VTubers. So being early in the day works in my favor, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
So, have you come to talk to Boom Shoots?
It's fucking
Oh
Uber,
shoot.
of course.
Well, I haven't played one since Wrath on stream, and I mean, I'm not really waiting for any new ones nowadays. There's the Proteus DLC, but I guess that's it.
And doing numbers today. He really is.
I'm still
It has been for a while.
I'm still mad that I'm doing better than Comrade Dell. I'm still mad at that.
Unfortunately, I don't know who that is. Who is he?
Comrade Dell is a Russian VTuber, and I know him because he's friends with Uni Luna.
Ah, I see.
So that's the connection. So he's related to Pink Benoy.
I see him. He's got the traditional Russian attire.
Yeah, he's pretty chill. He's good folk.
I mean, yeah, if he's friends with
Right.
Uni, he's either Manhera or chill. No in between.
Alright, going back to this video you posted, pre-rec, I've never actually watched this, so I take it that they didn't like the game very much.
Well, Doom. Well, they like Doom. Like the prereq episode of Doom is that they like Doom, and they broke down of why Doom 2016 was good and why boomer shooters are good, and
Oh,
mostly
okay.
in the compare and contrast with modern shooters. And of course, the Halo and COD were the punching bags for the cover based mechanics and regenerating health.
Yeah.
Oh, goody. I love punching at Halo.
But this was at a time
Unironically.
when boom shoes didn't quite take off. It would be a couple of years after that though. So I mean you only had like what, Wolfenstein, New Order, that Rise of the Triad remake that wasn't very good, and yeah, Doom 2016.
Yeah, Doom 2016 was the watershed moment for the revival of the boomer shooter.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just about this was the little crack in the dam.
Yeah, I actually like to credit New Order for that, because if you play that, you can definitely tell like they put a lot of like old school stuff in it.
Shadow
That was
Warrior as
basically
well. Yeah,
Shadow
Sark.
Warrior. I haven't played the new ones. No.
I heard one was pretty good, and then it kept getting worse.
I heard 3 was actually much better than 2. 3 is actually much closer to Doom Eternal.
Now you piqued my interest.
But 2 is just a looter shooter garbage.
Oh god. But yeah, I do agree that Wolfenstein should get the credit as the first of the new era, but it definitely didn't leave us as significant of an impact as Doom.
Yeah.
Doom was
But it was a
the
start.
game.
It was a start.
Yeah, it was a start.
He's back from a
that was Comrade Dell, I believe is how you spell his name. I put it in chat.
Yeah. I posted him a couple times. I'll pull up the link and post it in the Discord.
How you say his name is Azilki?
He explained how to say his name a little bit ago.
I know it was Azilki, is it?
I just call him Aze.
Aze.
I just call him the Rusky.
Ruski.
But yeah, I'm honestly quite happy with the new resurgence of boomer shooters, and that we haven't
Yeah.
yet gotten our what's the word? There's a specific game that I would like to compare it to, but
Come on, the world is ready for a new Quake. Come on, single player Quake. Let's go.
not happening, buddy. Not happening.
I mean,
With-
software can do it. Like, what are they doing nowadays? Nothing.
I don't know
we'll
the Warhammer boomer shooter bolt gun that was pretty fun.
Oh, it was
I
great.
still have to play that one day. Definitely before Space Marine 2 comes out.
I think they're kind of connected in a way, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it is. Bolt
Yeah.
gun basically takes place like a few years after Space Marine 1.
Yeah, the timeline is Space Marine 1 bolt gun and then Space Marine 2.
Yeah, I am really happy with Bolt Gun, even though I never finished it. Pretty sure I said this before, but it's just I had to be the usual adrenaline junkie spurg that I am and crank it up to max difficulty.
Same,
And
man. Every new boom shoot, I always crank it up to
yeah,
max.
yeah. And I trapped myself in a situation where my latest save is in the middle of a horde that I would need pixel perfect execution in order to clear, while probably spending all my ammunition and retaining only a sliver of my health.
Yeah, thank God for manual saves. Some of them are checkpoint based, but the ones that are manual save, like you can always go back.
Yeah, that's
earlier.
that's the thing. It's a manual save. At the last the last checkpoint is at the beginning of the level.
Well, sometimes you get a bad checkpoint too, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. I basically fucked myself over. I would have to restart the level, but Boltgun has this issue in which when you restart a level, you lose all of your equipment.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you have to pick it all back up throughout the level, which is very classic, I will admit, but I don't think it's very conducive to the kind of gameplay they wanted to work with in the game.
Well, I think from a game design perspective, they wanted to literally just go old school Doom, and that is literally the old school Doom game mechanic.
Yeah, which is why I say it's very classic. But the way the encounters are designed, there's no way you are making it out of most of them without at least half of your arsenal.
Skill issue.
Fuck you, I'm
Keep
trying
your
my
distance,
best.
I guess.
I can't keep my distance. I want to do the funny zoom chainsword.
Oh, chains. Yeah. If you can stun lock them, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I do wish it worked similar to Glory Kills and Doom, where you got resources back from it. But no, it's just a movement tool, which is fine enough as it is.
About that, Space Marine 1 has glory kills, but you're not invincible during those.
Yeah, I
you can still take
remember
damage.
that. It was one of the first modern examples of Glory Kills, if I remember correctly.
And unfortunately, it came out the same year as Duke Nukem Forever, that which also had
Which
a similar
also was
system.
one of the first. Yeah, yeah. Man,
And Serious
yeah.
Sam 3, kind of.
I gotta
never
love
played Serious
how.
Sam.
Yeah, that's the Who boomer shooter.
Is it though?
Literally
The
who the fuck.
Croatian one.
It is kind of for the more generalized audience within the niche.
I'm not even into shooters, period, and I know Serious Sam.
Yeah, it was kind of big when it came out. Because at the time, like the problem with 3D engines was that you couldn't render so many models on screen at once, and Serious Sam's engine managed to do that just fine. Versus second encounter, yeah, absolutely emptying bugs.
Yeah, I mean, if you go back to the beginning, then yeah, it was probably pretty big, even though I can't really recall. But nowadays, it really is the Who boomer shooter.
I would argue they're the more obscure boomer shooter. Anyone remember Turok?
Heard
I
lots, but never played it.
do.
Maybe I
Wait,
should play it someday.
didn't it get a remaster like
Yeah,
The
2000?
third one got remasters.
Yeah, the
They
original
already
trilogy.
remastered.
Yeah, the original trilogy of Turok games got a remaster, and it's in all the usual spots. I got the first two games from GOG. I don't know if I'm going to bother getting the third one because I don't think I ever played the third one.
Oh, they released them all separately.
Yeah, they're all separate releases.
Cypher, I don't know. You'll have to ask him.
I don't like when they do that.
Well, but they are good remasters in that it's literally what a remaster should be. In that like fix the game breaking bugs, allow it to
Yeah.
run on modern things, blah blah blah.
Night Dive Sealer quality.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so dedicated that they literally, like, in a few days, they're going to update the System Shock remake and they're going to change the final boss battle because the
Yeah,
original
I
wasn't very
heard that.
good.
And apparently, you get a new
Wow.
ending as well.
New ending, okay, interesting. Because I
I
want to
think.
stream it as well. I made a save, like, as soon as I got the news, I made a save right before the final encounter. Said, okay, I'll come back to this one day. After doing this, I'll do this once, and then when they update, I'll come back to it.
Man, I haven't gotten around to playing System Shock Remake at all, even though I had it since launch. I know
That's
it's
great.
good. I know it's good. I don't need any incentives to play it. It's just the backlog, man. It's an ever-consuming void.
Yeah, that's why nowadays I'm very picky with new games. Like, because that's really what I'm doing nowadays, backlog stuff.
Speaking of
One by one.
speaking of save files, I'm kind of contemplating whether or not I want to continue my Pal World save file with the latest patch update, or if I want to start a new game. I'm torn.
I mean, if you really like your current, I mean, I haven't played Palworld, but if you really like your current base, I guess you can keep your save. But if you want to start fresh and
Well, I
experience something again,
I am going to keep the save and stuff. I wonder if I want to continue on it or if I want to start fresh with the new bells and whistles, because I'm really bad for that in Minecraft, where it's like, oh, new update. It's like, oh, I can continue my save file, or I'll just start like the initial beginning of the game and starting a new base and the crafting, collecting, all that jazz and stuff. It's the initial part that I really like personally.
yeah, it's not very fun once you have everything in these types of games.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
It's fun when you're a
actually,
kid.
go ahead.
And when sorry, I'll just finish up quickly. It's pretty fun as a kid when you have everything and you have all these cheat codes, but when you get older, like you want to have those goals, like reach a point.
Agreed.
Yeah, sorry, you can go ahead.
Now, I was gonna ask, what exactly are the new bells and whistles?
The big thing is they added a raid boss. But even bigger than that, they added a lot of new quality of life shit. So they redone a few of the base structures. some of the monster mechanics and items and stuff. They pretty much so people were like poo pooing Pocket Pair for like all their previous early access games and never did anything with it. But I had a feeling early on that they were going to treat Pal World good, and they have. And this update shows it in that they literally fixed every single complaint uh, that people had for X, Y, and Z when it comes to gameplay and shit. They literally fit like all the complaints I had are all fixed right now. So it's fucking amazing.
Damn, I might actually jump back into it myself. I completely forgot I even had it after the initial boom, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, if you look at the latest patch notes on Steam and stuff, they literally spell out everything they changed, and a lot of those changes they did are literally shit I said on stream of like they should do this, and they have, and it's great. Like a big one for me, very specifically. I remember saying this was the I forget what it's called, the pulpit where you control the work level things. They updated that there to also be able to do. It's like okay, it's like you go there, you go there. Like you can checkbox literally the working abilities for all your pals. So, for example, you have a guy who can do hands or mining, you can uncheck the mining to only do like the crafting, that kind of thing. You can literally specifically tell them what not to do. That is fucking great.
Oh, so they added further micro.
Yeah, they added fair micro.
Okay, okay. That's a yeah. Yeah, that by itself sounds pretty great.
That was a big sticking point for me, and they changed it, so good. And apparently, the next content patch is actually going to be a content patch. This one here was a quality of life patch, but next one is going to be a big one. So apparently, the next patch they're doing later in the summer is they're actually going to add straight up a new island.
Oh. That's the thing with these kind of games. I don't really like playing them alone. I need people, man. If we can get a server going, it's great.
And
I'm used to the lonely experience.
yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I don't do well in multiplayer.
Understandable.
Yeah, but if I personally, when I get too into something, people get a little spooked by the tism.
And I mostly play video games to get away from you assholes.
uh, Same to an extent.
Yeah, I just play it because the reason why everyone else plays it. To enjoy.
Is
I mean,
is the TVA Minecraft still going?
I don't know. You'll have to ask. I think Nene, who hosts the server. I don't know.
I think everyone who talks about it says it's dead. So
Many such cases.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think, like, judging by what you said, I don't think you would have survived there anyway.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be a shit show from day one.
Oh wait, update from Empty. Is it not dead?
Yeah, no as in not dead, or no still going.
No, it died
During the
proctor.
proctortism. Oh,
Uh,
that was the final nail in the coffin.
the woman fallout was even greater than we thought.
Good. I really should get a betting pool on the go of one, the next Proctor woman moment, and two, okay, the next Proctor moment is its own bet. The Night of the Long Knives is its own bet. When the Under the Tea podcast blows up, that's going to be another thing on the bingo card. What else do we have?
Knife the Long Knives? What's that about?
Okay, so me and some of the other guys, we have a little rat going that on a long enough time span, the virtual asylum, Reed Proctor, is going to want to legitimize it and purge all of the original Kiwi Farm-ness of it.
To be honest, I don't see him doing that. Like, he's been pretty adamant about uh making this the VTuber place, but with taboo stuff.
Yeah, but to do that, he's going to have to start wrangling corpos, and for that, he's going to have to sanitize.
I guess we'll see with time.
Yeah, I think I'm somewhere in the middle. I do have trust that the people adjacent to Proctor, in case this does come to pass, will make him, you know, understand that it's a stupid idea. But I
He's
also see that now that he's got his foot in the door, he's gonna want to get the whole leg in. So
well, I mean, he's literally trying to rizz up to a troon right now, so, you know.
Isn't he using up a lot of people?
Well, he is rizzing up a lot of people, but he was literally hitting on Octo earlier.
uh, I think one, he doesn't know, and two is just him being Proctor. He's just like, haha, funny sex pest comment.
I
Funny
didn't
Brit
mention
man.
Poe's Law earlier. I have a feeling that's going to become applicable in the not too distant future.
Bro, I thought Octo was.
Well,
Yeah.
we're still waiting for that twit longer to drop.
Yeah. So
I think that's the first thing that's gonna happen. The twit longer.
yeah. So in regards to Proctor, I would say I think he is at his core a good guy with decent intentions, but he has this image of himself that he feels the ardent, burning need to portray online. And
Yeah.
since the Discord was created, we have started to see the cracks. And I prefer what I see through the cracks. The man can be really fun and really pleasant.
Well,
But
the thing is with Proctor, you have to remember that, like you say, the cracks are there, but that implies, and it is the case, that it's all a facade, and it is all a facade because you have to remember his modus operandi is that he is a country bumpkin who hates being a country bumpkin.
yeah, yeah. What is that? He has this image of himself that he feels the need to portray. So to sort of
He will
yeah,
do anything to do it. Is what I'm getting at.
yeah.
Well,
But
as
the
long
thing
as
that sorry, go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
But as I was getting at is the thing that gives me faith are those cracks. Because if he was terminal, we wouldn't see the cracks. He would be a stuck-up asshole 24/7.
I would argue
I
he
mean,
is a
as long
stuck
as
up
the
asshole
mods,
24/7, but that's neither here nor there.
as long as the mods are there to rein him in, I guess.
Yeah, and
I
also
guess
the
we'll be
mods.
fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Rain. I think it was like when he had his first ism moment, wasn't it? Like, uh, Rain and Brian, was it, or was it all the mods who like told him, "Hey, maybe this wasn't a good idea."
He said he talked to some people, but I think it was mainly Ryan.
Brian, yeah, Ryan's a
Yeah,
good guy.
yeah.
I,
I genuinely believe he's the cornerstone of the whole site at this point.
he's right. He's the only one keeping Proctor in check, but it's not gonna last forever. Like, uh, I love the mods. Don't get me wrong, and I know they want. I know they that people want the quote unquote project to succeed, but honestly, that little time he had the low tax LOL joke name and stuff, that's kind of on the nose for how things are actually probably going to end up panning out in the long term, if we're being honest. It's a little on the nose.
I don't know. I have faith that it could go either way. It's not doom and gloom for me yet, but I do see the apocalypse coming.
Well, I don't want to be a doomer for the sake of being a doomer or to go out and, poo poo on people and stuff. Like, I do want people to have a good time and, I hate the word community, but, if shits and giggles with our fellow retards and stuff, I get it. Like, that's the reason why I'm here and stuff. But it's really hard to ignore patterns, again, is what I'm saying. So maybe I just want to, like, get the seed into people's minds and to, hold on to your butts and enjoy it while you can, kind of thing.
I do think there is a possibility that TVA grows beyond just Proctor's feelings, because Like even if he has an autism moment, the community is big enough that it can handle it itself. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but he's holding the self-destruct button.
I think it's less
Yeah, again-
self-destruct button and more like a dead man switch at this point.
Whatever happens,
happens,
happens. Yeah, I guess.
Different, same shit, different ass. At the end of the day, we are hinging on him. So I feel like if he is destined to have another woman moment, I think the
And he
best
is.
case scenario, regardless, I think the best case scenario is that he at least has the awareness to say, I am not fit for this position, and hands it off to Ryan. The main thing that gives me faith in regards to Proctor is the fact that Ryan is there.
I don't think Ryan wants that responsibility, to be honest.
No, he doesn't. I can tell you for a fact he doesn't.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, but at least the intention, and then we can start kind of workshopping solutions. Because if there is no initial intention, no initial olive branch, that's when we know we're fucked.
I don't know. I went through the fall of something awful, and I'll go through the fall of the virtual asylum. I had fun both times, and I'm okay with that. It's just I
At
feel,
least we have this place, right, as a refuge.
funny enough. Well, me inviting a shit ton of people into my server was a direct result of the first woman moment situation, but I don't want it to be that because it's really fucking stupid.
I
You know,
think
like,
it kind of is at this point.
I wouldn't say so.
I mean, kind of, because look how many people here are from TVA to begin with.
I don't know. I wouldn't go as far as call like a Noah's Ark just yet.
Hey, if people
Good.
if people want to come here and squat, I really don't care. I really don't care, but I don't know. I just like I do want people to have a good time and have their fun and whatnot. But you know, I'm still at the point where I want people to have certain expectations in that, like, look, I've perpetually warned people about X, Y, and Z, and X, Y, and Z have come to pass. And it's like I don't want to be the gay weeaboo version of Nostradamus. I really don't. But I do. I don't want people coming here saying like I didn't see this coming. It's like, motherfucker, no, that's not how this works.
I mean, unexpected or not, it wouldn't suck any less.
I don't know. We
Yeah.
survived. We survived Josh. We'll survive Proctor. It is what it is.
Here's hoping. Here's hoping.
Emma's here. That's half the
Yeah.
deal.
Because genuinely, this is a pretty cool fucking community, all things considered. I'm not gonna go on the
Yeah.
spiel of my friends, but I genuinely can't think of a cooler group of people that I would really love to have a drink with. Because that shit is very hard. That shit is very hard to find online.
Yeah, it's good to have a place where you can actually be honest.
Yeah.
No, the mentality I want. Okay, this is me getting on my high horse. The mentality I want people to have with it, like my server specifically. We're not friends. This is a bus stop. We all are getting on the same bus. Yeah. We're all sharing a smoke.
Exactly.
That's the way I've always looked at it, and that's why the way I want people to look at it. It's like, yeah, we get along. We'll call each other retards and faggots left, right, and center. That's the way we roll and stuff. But it's like, as the grandpa of the internet, Jim Augustine says, there is no internet friends, and I actually do subscribe to this.
Yeah, same. Not to the same extent, but same. Also, I don't love you. I just wouldn't kick you off of my table at the bar. Go fuck yourself.
What about sarcastic?
He can drink in the table in the back. He gets his own equal yet separate table in the back.
I don't know. Sarcastic came from the Pippa crowd, so I'm still side eyeing him. But then again, we get the actual. I'm still surprised I got my first rando in terms of Hanja. It's like, are you from Kiwi Farms or TVA? It's like, no, I'm from Post. I'm like, motherfucker, people are still on Post. What the fuck?
Yeah, I tried to use Post for a bit, but no one I know there except Josh, and yeah, you know, nothing interesting.
I'm a good guy who didn't do nothing. Okay, Aquarius, whatever you say.
I know. I still see like random people still come in. Like I see on the fucking Odyssey chat, Jackie earlier. I don't recognize that. That one's new.
What Spaceballs is that?
I mean, I think Jackie is the same Jackie from, you know.
Oh
Probably.
god.
But
Oh
who's the
god. Oh
Spaceball,
god. Damn it. You're right. Fuck.
How did that not register for you?
On all levels except chromosomal, I am a retard. That's all there is to it.
All right.
In this camera where the weep shit? I don't know. Plenty of things to be scared away by.
But yeah, I want to make one last point, going all the way back to the whole under the T thing. I want to make one last point before I go.
Okay.
That is the one where I generally think that's a ticking time bomb.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is. I cannot fucking hope and cope for that one. It's most of their posts are complaining about people complaining about them.
Yeah, I've said this before and I'll say it again. The under the T crowd are V tweeters who are actually posting content, but they're still V tweeters at the end of the day.
V Twitter is a mentality, so
Yeah, like
unfortunately, I don't know much about them to comment.
no, yeah. Haka kind of nailed it on the head in that it is a mentality. They have the V tweeter mentality, and it shows, and it's going to go to its logical conclusion.
yeah, because even when they said, "Oh, our manager advised us to stay off of social media," it didn't even last 2 days.
I don't even think it lasted 2 hours.
Yeah, and in going back to their posts, being about them complaining about people complaining about them, they borderline read as them trying to make us their personal army, which referring you back to the rules, that's a big no-no.
No, but they have tried out a couple of times and they're still around. So that's one of the things that kind of puts the in me.
Yeah.
In that the behavior is being tolerated because they have become a chosen class, and there's only one person who would allow that, and you know.
Yeah, they had the funny little label, which is supposed to be everything we stand against. So you know that's fun.
Yep.
I mean, how many runes do we have? We have what, 2 or 3 now at this point?
How many? What?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, we have random tranny. We have Octo, and I think there was a third one, but I don't remember. I don't know the name.
I forget either.
Yeah, I don't. Unironically, because we know we have the Thrang as a tranny jokes, but I don't remember any actual trannies off the top of my head other than those two.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I don't know.
sorry,
Random tranny's kind of limited to the forum and stuff. I don't see much going on the Discord.
yeah, the random tranny hasn't even been to the Discord.
Yeah.
But I mean, in respect to that one, I think they are fine. That is about the limit I will take of open trunes, because they can take a punch, they can laugh about it, and they don't make it abundantly obvious, nor do they remind you on a constant daily basis, nor do they demand respect because of it. The only reason why it's such a prevalent point of contention is because people keep making fun of Niganon for flirting with the tranny. Other than that, I think random tranny is perfectly well adjusted within the group.
As long as they can behave, we'll be fine.
Yeah, and so far they have, to my knowledge.
I'm still kind of angry at myself. I didn't catch that Odyssey Jackie was Discord Jackie.
Still hung up on that?
I am very perceptive in the weirdest ways, but I'm also very imperceptive in the weirdest of ways.
Yeah, that's called autism.
I elect to deny reality.
But yeah, going back to my main point, I genuinely think the under the T facts are gonna get us in some hot shit sooner rather than later, and I am convinced that when push comes to shove, we are gonna get thrown under the bus as opposed to them.
Yeah, it is a foregone conclusion, and I will die on this hill. But it's just the timing. It's the timing. Like when
Yeah.
no one can predict that.
Yeah, and I mean everything about their posting again, the calls to army fagging, the oversharing, the constant complaining is just they are everything. Sorry, what?
And the have I mentioned I'm a troon today and the twink thing. It's like, oh, teehee, I'm a twink.
Yeah.
Honestly, the
Yeah.
Mexican single mother is the most sane of the bunch, and that's saying something.
Thankfully, she's the most
Yeah, it's
active.
the parent who's the most mature. Imagine that.
I mean, that's not a rule set in stone. Remember that stupid bitch who had to be consoled by her 5-year-old daughter because she was crying due to people photoshopping her face onto porn.
Oh God, I remember
No, I
that.
don't
That was
know.
so
Don't
fucking
don't know
stupid.
about that one.
And
But I
the
do know
daughter. Sorry, go ahead.
There's one who has like she has multiple what do you call it? Illegal children. What's her name? Samurai? Yeah, that one. The one who has multiple partners
Yeah, that's the one we're
or
talking
had
about.
multiple partners. Oh, that's the one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. She
I don't know
used to
about
be
that one.
Samurai, and then she became a sheep.
Sheep, yeah, bow the sheep, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she had a breakdown because of porn, and then her daughter had to come console her 5-year-old fucking daughter, and as
She
a result,
overshares on Twitter a lot.
yeah, and she, as a result, obviously saw the porn, and of course, she had to relay this entire series of events to Twitter.
That just tells you that these people don't have anyone to talk to IRL, and they use social media as their personal therapy.
I mean, even if they did, I think even if they did, it's just they need all the signal boosting they can get because they are my feelings and I am the main character. Therefore, my feelings are the most important feelings in the world. That is the principle that Twitter itself is built upon. Because who the fuck cares what you had for breakfast today? Why are you being given the option to tweet about it? No one gives a shit.
Yeah, at this rate, I only use Twitter for news and memes. That's it. But
I
one day
don't
I want to
even
get off
use it.
Twitter. I want to get off Twitter one day for good.
And that mentality takes a hold of you. I mean, going back to Proctor for a bit, we laugh at the stupid shit he posts, but that man cannot stop himself from touching the poop because
Yep.
he
Absolutely
already has that complex of the image of himself he has to portray, and now that is compounded with the Twitter mentality, which is incentivized by the site culture itself, which is I need to get my thoughts out there because they are the most important thoughts in the world. And everyone needs to know.
Yeah, and now people are just trying to call him out on Twitter as well. So that's
Yeah,
gonna be fun going forward.
it's gonna be fun. But yeah, it's just a
Like how people view themselves as a side character, like Kramer. I don't know. Main hero
like it was.
complex. That's what it's called. Yes.
I view myself as George Costanza. That's it.
I
Yeah,
want to be the
I'm with
side
Hawk
character.
on
Do
that
you
one.
think I can? Do you think I want to handle all this attention? I want to be the side character, man. I want to be the background character. Not even a back character, background actor.
Okay, in a bit of a more serious note in regards to that question, I want to do something that matters, but I don't want myself to matter.
That makes sense.
I think
Leaving behind a
yeah,
legacy. Yeah.
yeah. I want to make shit that affects people in preferably positive ways, but I don't want it to be centered around me.
Yeah, I can understand.
Like, hey, look at this cool thing, and hey, this is the guy who made it. But look at the cool thing. That's kind of what I want.
Yeah, same here.
Because who the fuck cares about what I have to say as spoken through my lips? Who the fuck gives a shit?
I care.
The wrong kind of people.
Thank you, Grandpa. I know you always have my back. No, but seriously, I struggle to really understand how people get that much of an ego.
It's easier than you think.
Yeah, I know, but I was
The dopamine,
it,
man.
yeah, it just with a bit of a kind of power level for a sec. I was the way I was raised and the shit that happened to me throughout my childhood basically left me with negative ego. Like I think nothing I do matters and nothing I say matters and no one should be forced to hear it. So it really it's hard for me to fathom a mind that works differently than that. Like you are not the president, and even if you were, keep your fucking mouth in check, you fucking retard.
I hate to
Yeah,
break
I
it
guess.
to you, but have you paid attention to modern American politics?
I know. It's just it was about the importance, not about the competence. Please, let's not get into it. Let's not open the can of worms.
I don't. The last thing I want to talk about is politics. So, oh boy.
Yeah. I'm just here to shitpost and say slurs. My man, you know it. You know it. I'm just here for the fun.
I just wanted to make the joke in that it's literally the same thing. The only difference is scale.
Yeah. And my whole point was the scale of it all, so I guess it tracks.
Okay, so we're vibing.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just that ego inherent to the average person that I cannot really grasp.
I guess if you've never experienced it yourself, I guess you can't
Yeah.
explain
Yeah,
it.
pretty much.
But it's pretty much a dopamine thing. Like,
Yeah. Yes.
you basically crave because you crave the attention because it gives you what you want.
It's so weird because for all intents and purposes I'm kind of an anomaly within both my race and my culture, in the sense that I I have yet to meet a single person who shares my race, nationality, and general upbringing.
Without
That
crying.
general upbringing that is not the typical spick party animal, fuck 'em left and right, who posts literally every single fart they spew out on social media. I made a Facebook account when I was very young, to play the fucking games they had in there because I was too poor to afford anything else.
Oh, those games were sick back in the day.
Yeah, I used to play the fucking, what was it, the CSI game they had, and I couldn't fucking cope with the little energy requirements they had for
Oh, that was literally the precursor of mobile game tactics.
yeah, and now I play gotchas,
Farm
so
Rebel,
Apple didn't
Mafia
fall
Wars,
too
Dead
far from
City,
the tree.
Ninja Saga.
But yeah, I had a Facebook page, typical normie Facebook page, fucking name, address, all that good shit. When I was very young, and then I deleted it, never looked back, and since then there hasn't been a single photo of me that has been taken. I have never made a social media page since then because I don't see the point, and I fucking hate having my face out there, which is really anomalous for people of
Yeah,
my general.
I'm in a similar boat as well. Like, I'm not a very social person, so there aren't many pictures of me to begin
Yeah.
with. So.
I remember one of my girlfriends broke up with me because I refused to take pictures with her. That's just the thing. I don't take pictures with anybody. I didn't take pictures of my mother's birthdays. I don't take picture at weddings. I never take pictures. I hate it. I don't want my face anywhere on the internet because I know people won't help themselves and they will post that shit to Twitter, Facebook, whatever the fuck they're using at any given time, and I don't buy with that shit. That is just not me. I do not want to be out there because I don't matter. And the second I do start to matter for one reason or another, I don't want my shit out there.
I'm just googling
Yeah.
myself right now out of curiosity, and so far I haven't found myself yet. I feel
Yeah,
good.
and I've said this, and like, to be honest, I've said this in the server a couple of times, but in the event that someone does decide to dig up stuff about me and they start posting a whole thread, like a Nolan style thread about me, I won't really be that miffed about it. Like, if it happens, too bad. But I'll basically utilize the Pomo strategy of pretending it never happened and letting it fade away.
That's good. That's a good way to go about it, unless you committed a crime, in which case, get fucked.
Well, the
Um,
anti Barbara Streisand method is literally the way it's supposed to work. You know,
Yeah.
if you make a big deal out of it, it draws attention to it. If you ignore it, then it eventually goes away. That's just the way it works.
Pretty much. But yeah, I mean, personally speaking, if anyone were to track down my previous activity, the only way they could get anything out of me is one, just fucking getting my IP and tracking down every piece of information about me. Because when it comes to online identities, they are so separate that if they go starting from this, all they will find is a bunch of gay Discord shit from a while ago, and that'll be it. They won't get anything else.
Yeah, I
Because
don't consider myself an interesting person, so even if someone tries to start looking up stuff about me, I don't think they'll find anything juicy to begin with.
yeah, same here. Though they will find cringe, that's for sure. They will find cringe.
No, cringe is always there. It's
Yeah.
always there.
What we really need to do is unify our autism and figure out what European country Empty Inbox is from.
No, wait, he didn't say it on stream?
No, we're still trying to figure out where the fuck he's from.
Oh, okay. Empty, want to join the VC and continue the mystery?
No,
No.
we can't have that info out there. We need Hexa to seethe.
Oh, right. Excellent.
Yeah.
Does she even watch this?
I don't know. A fun fact: you remember how the other night WikiDog outed himself as Florida man? I did that. Like I bullied him in our group Discord chat to just out yourself as a Florida man, and the funny thing was he was like adamant, like, no, I'm not gonna do it, no, I'm not gonna do it, no, I'm not gonna do it. But then Pippa got to the pedophile store and he was like, I am a Florida man. This man does not speak Florida. I was like, okay, so it took child pornography for you to admit you're a Florida man.
It took child pornography and Pippa, which happens to be a commonality with that man.
Yeah, funny how that works.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna post the chat. Well, that specific portion of the chat because it was so fucking funny.
Depends on who they talk to from your Discord days, I guess. I don't think that we can.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's scattered around in so many different servers. Like, I don't know. Are people, I mean, to be willing to divulge all that information?
I mean, when it comes to me, if they find the right group of people, they could probably get a lot. But the most they're gonna hear is, "Oh, he wasn't Meanie Bobini and didn't like us anymore." I'm just like, okay, cool, good, cool story, bro. Oh, that's the one.
I just like the interaction. I'm not going to show it on stream. I'm just going to read it.
Yeah, no, that's fucking funny.
It's like, shoot out yourself as a Florida man. Would up your street cred by 10%. See your kin. And then the post of fucking YT going, shit, she's going to dox me because fucking YT is a known Florida man. And then it's like, I will consider it. And then he posts his post from the Pippa thread. I'm like, I'm so proud of you, Uni. All it took was for child pornography for you to out yourself. And then he has a chuckle over it.
Fucking Discord, where
Okay, I'll just point out.
goes to die.
I just did what Empty did about Googling my own name, and so far, no hits for me. It's all like random people. So
Yeah,
I guess
same here.
I'm good. Actually, it's good that we brought this up, so we're actually taking this seriously.
Well, I kind of mention it because I forget what service it is, but all the YouTubers and all the streamers are doing the advertising rounds, and a couple of them are the uh, give us your information and we will send the remove from the fucking info list kind of thing stuff. That their meta advertising meta is making the rounds right now, so it's kind of on the top of my mind right now.
Okay, I just googled my name. It hits 2 Facebook pages, both of which are completely dead and void of information. I am clean.
I didn't even get that.
Yeah, I got a bunch of results, but nothing about me, thankfully.
I'm just thankful. I was only on Facebook for literally the first 2 weeks of its existence, and then I saw it for what it was, and I was out. I don't even think my MySpace page exists anymore either.
Yeah, Facebook was big back when I was in grade school, but over time we just grew out of it. Hey, look at the side. You can post your full name and your pictures and your address and tell people who you are, and then a few years later, people figure out that it was a bad idea.
It really is a sign of how accessible and new the internet was to people back then that people even thought that was a good idea to begin with.
Yeah, in fact, even if
Yeah.
you've never been FB still has an accumulate profile on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, funny thing about this, like I'm doing my master's right now, and one of the subjects, they were talking about in big data, right? So they don't even need your name or your address. They just need everything that you do, and literally every single mouse click that you make, they have all that metadata about that mouse click, and they can easily figure out stuff about you. Like if you like a post, so the information about that post is okay. What device did this person use to like this post? What time did he like this post? What post did he like? And what kind of accounts does he usually follow? Like stuff like that. Metadata.
Yeah, Louis Rossman's been on a recent tear, specifically on this subject of the opt in, opt out metadata crap and stuff, and it's rightfully so because it's there, it's happening.
Yeah, there was a story where uh, I think it was a hospital that had like anonymized records of like hundreds of people, including a minister. And then the next week, the minister received his full name and address in the mail.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until it slaps you in the face.
Interesting. By the time eventually sharing a real name was already formalized in federal cloning as an awful OPSEC. Yeah.
Yeah, it was formalized and normalized because again, people were new to the internet and they thought that was okay. Meanwhile, people who had already had a history with it, meaning pre-iPhone, then those people were a lot more savvy, generally speaking, than to go, "Hey, my name is so and so." Just, "Hey, I'm Pussy Destroyer 69. What's up?"
I'm so thankful I'm an old
Yeah.
fag.
Yeah. When I get your age, then I'll think about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I will. Sorry, go ahead.
well, I'm kind of at the point right now where I like people like I remember John Belay was really bad for this, and it's like, oh man, you're going to dox yourself. I'm like, no, this personality is very isolated from my main thing. Like I take the gym approach for everything because we're both old fags, and we grew up with the same level of internet, and we know how it goes. Like I have separate personalities and separate personas and separate accounts for everything and stuff. Like I remember not too long ago, people were still bitching at me for like, hey, Zenlar, why is your Twitter name a bunch of numbers and letters? Well, that's how I fucking run all my accounts, and I was finally able to change it since I don't care now at this point for having this persona as being its own self-contained thing. I don't care at this point.
Yeah, AZ, yeah, that's pretty much right. People, you need like if you want to network and get job opportunities, you need to use stuff like LinkedIn. You actually, it's kind of a unnecessary evil in a way. You have to put your
Yeah,
name and stuff out there.
yeah, but that is an entirely different field. If you mix up your your shit posties Discord
Yeah,
side
that's
with
on
your
you.
professional side, that's on you.
But here's one thing. And unfortunately, we're seeing a rise of is more and more sites asking for government ID for verification.
That's a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the reasoning, but we all know it's bullshit. It's just for control. It's not for "Ooh, we must protect the kid." They want to control the adults. They don't give a shit about the kids. Let's be real.
Yeah,
Well,
there
they
was a
care-
site that I used
Well, they care
for.
about
Well-
the kids, just not in the way you think.
I didn't want to say it. I don't want to get mysteriously suicided with 3 shots to the back of the head when I wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, there was a site that what do you call it? There's a site called Upwork. They basically it's a freelancing site where you find projects and you apply to them as a freelancer. So I used that site for a while, and when they start asking for government ID, I just dipped immediately. It's like, nah, can't bother with this. Now even YouTube is asking for ID so that you can post
Is
links
it
in the
really?
description.
yeah,
They
they
haven't like rolled it out fully. It's just I
Huh.
found out because Proctor was unable to put links in his descriptions.
Oh my fuck. Okay.
YouTube is doing the equivalent of market testing it right now.
And it's probably gonna pass because people are stupid and they're just gonna see it as a mild inconvenience rather than the revolting invasion of privacy that it is.
Yep.
It's I hate that people are so stupid because this is gonna become standardized, and whoever doesn't bend the knee is gonna suffer because of it, aka us.
Yeah, but unfortunately, governments aren't doing enough with their laws and all that crap to help us out.
The fuck you mean they're not doing enough? This is exactly what they're doing. They're doing too much. Who do you think is fucking footing the bill for all these changes?
Jeff Bezos.
Probably too.
YouTube?
Probably that too.
For whoever Google's CEO is nowadays.
I keep forgetting Google even has a CEO.
I,
We
th-
never hear
I, I
from
think
them.
it's still that Indian dude, is it?
No, that's
Yeah.
Sundar
YouTube.
Pichai. No, even YouTube, even Google.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Sundar Pichai.
I'm pretty sure Alphabet's an Indian guy too.
Yeah, Sundar Pichai.
Jesus. But yeah, this
the Pajits will inherit the earth.
They're starting with the tech industry.
it's gonna be mad.
tech. It's gonna
The
be.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, it was gonna make the joke that
Course it's
the
gonna be-
future, the fallout of this is gonna be Mad Max, but the streets are gonna be covered in even more shit.
Literal shit.
No, tons of big shit.
You forget
There
they
is no
worship-
loo to poo in.
And you also forget they worship cows.
The rays of
Yeah,
architects.
like why? I
arise.
wanted to ask this for a while. Like, what's wrong with you guys? Why aren't you gatekeeping your industry hard enough to let these people in?
Because people never learn.
See, now they stand on top of you. Now you can't do anything about it.
Well, okay. Like, here's the thing: they're not smart. They're not smart enough to pull up the ladder behind them.
The only hope against species colonizing tech industry is us riskies. I don't know about that though. Like, do people even like?
That
How
that
do I
is
put
the
this?
most thinly veiled proposal I ever. You just want to take their place so then you can kick the ladder behind you.
I respect that.
Now we're gonna be complaining about a different race in 10, 20
Yeah.
years.
At least we're used to hating the Russians.
I think they're nice folk. You can be the right ones.
Yeah, they can be nice. But if they're on the other end of the crosshairs, I will have no qualms with pulling the trigger, brother.
Who knows when that time will be?
I was promised Red Dawn. I want that before I die.
Maybe one day. If it doesn't happen in your lifetime, I will carry that torch, I promise.
Yes, carry my hatred to communists, please.
We have a little pile of bodies on my backyard that would say for Senlar.
Yeah, and it'll just be that little picture I have with me and Sopmod of damn we hate gummies.
Use bathrooms like normal people. All right,
Yeah,
but
that's what's gonna lead us to Mad Max times. They're gonna take away the bathrooms. There will be
take
no
away all the
loo to poo
bathrooms.
in.
They will be forced to be vegetarian.
Okay, well, since Mad Max was the collapse of the petroleum industry, so in this case, it's going to be the collapse of indoor plumbing, I guess.
And the tech industry.
Well, I'm just thinking in terms of like a fluid magically going
Oh.
away is what causes the apocalypse.
No, it's gonna be the opposite. It's gonna be a lot of fluid that will not go away, and that's gonna be the problem.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at Az's comment. Except we use bathrooms like normal people. That's because you guys are European, air quotes. Yeah,
I mean, you guys only use toilet paper. How do you even manage that?
Mm.
Is it not common to only use toilet paper?
We have other things too. Make it quicker and easier.
Oh, fancy. Okay, Mr. Moneybags.
Bidets aren't really a thing in North America, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, toilet paper wasn't a thing where I was from, so I'm living the height of luxury.
Your butt wipes, my lord.
Europeans not. I mean, that's what I always wonder: is Russia part of Asia or Europe? Which one is it?
Yes.
The answer is both. That's the joke. The answer is both.
Eurasia.
Well,
Yeah, I know that Russia has a lot of history in Europe, but I don't know. Like, I was wondering, is it Asia? Is it Europe? But apparently, it's both.
Well, if Aza is going to hate me for saying this, but Russia suffers the China problem in that it has a large, diverse population. However, the ruling population wants to see that that it's not wide and diverse. If you catch my meaning.
Easy, can you confirm?
I mean, isn't that a good thing?
Well, I'm kind of joking that everything outside of Moscow doesn't exist.
It's not diversity that's the problem. It's multiculturalism.
Well, you have to remember Russia has a shit ton of ethnic cultures that fucking hate each other. So,
I mean, that's just Europe in general.
Current power pushes for multiculturalism. Okay, I see.
Well, that's because he wants more buddies.
I don't know much about politics to continue this discussion.
No, there's no outright hate. Aze, look me in the eye and tell me that Putin wouldn't push a button to get rid of everyone that's not Moscow Russian. Look me in the eye and tell me he wouldn't do that.
Now we silently wait.
And I do get in these little arguments with Aze from time to time when it comes to Russian politics. I find them fun.
Oh, I'm starting to get the feeling Asa is one of the diverse folk, and he's just coping and doesn't want to get thrown out the helicopter.
I know he needs as much bodies as possible, but doesn't mean he has to like them. Putin wants the USSR back. See, empty gets it.
Yeah, as if that's ever gonna happen.
By golly, he's gonna try though.
You see, no offense to AZ.
No, I'm white.
White. See, no offense to AZ, but I think Russia has the same
brown hands,
as
brown hands type that.
Yeah, I think Putin has the same promise Proctor's as is that they have an image of themselves and they want to maintain that image, even though it's costing them everything.
Well, and also you have to remember that Putin promised the world, and he has to deliver on that promise. and so far he isn't. That's also a thing.
How old is the man? Isn't he in his 60s or something?
Every country, I know every country has that promise, but Putin hitched his wagon to that particular horse really fucking hard, and Putin's fucking pushing up there in age.
71? Fuck me. Okay.
Aren't elections coming up or something? Or am I missing something?
Like that's gonna matter.
They've already come to pass. He got voted in again to the surprise of everyone.
Wow.
I am positively shocked. Allow me to pick my jaw and prostate out of the floor. Holy shit.
Yeah, Biden. Biden's way older. Even Trump, I think.
Yeah. Trump's only like a year or two younger than Biden.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Biden is not even alive. He's just being puppeteered by some obscure, dark, eldritch force.
Don't you mean the Illuminati?
I don't know, fucking Cthulhu? Anything at this point.
The scary thing is you have to remember that Kamala Harris is still number 2 when he drops. I don't want another George Ford, please and thank you.
Well, ideally, Kamala is not going to be in her position for much longer, considering the current elections.
Well, fingers crossed, but again, Biden can drop at any time.
Yeah,
Hollywood baby sacrifice. Oh.
yeah, but him dropping wouldn't affect the elections in any way, right?
No, but Harris would be literally the president for a few months, and she could do a lot of damage.
If she has to be, I prefer that she is for a few months rather than a full term.
It doesn't matter to me either way. I just enjoy the chaos. Observing from afar.
I wish I could enjoy the chaos, but there is only so much you can do watching the flames getting ever closer through your window until you realize, oh fuck, they're gonna get up. They're gonna catch up to me.
I don't think that's gonna happen where I am.
Maybe not to you, but to me. To me, it's going to happen, motherfucker. I have to deal with it.
It's time to jump ship then. Start looking to greener pastures.
I mean, I want to, but it's not that easy, you know?
Yeah, I can understand. Even for me, I mean, I'm trying to do something, but yeah.
Haka, you're a spick. All you have to do is join one of the gangs.
You see, I couldn't mesh with the spics back in the day. I don't think that's gonna change now.
What you're clearly not Crips material is what you're saying?
Probably. I mean, for starters, I'm pasty as shit.
I kind of gathered.
They're gonna look at me and immediately they're gonna shoot me, no questions asked.
It's like, who is this fucking gringo?
I have been called a cracker no less than 10 times. I have to actively pull out my ID to show that my name is what it is, to prove that I am not, in fact, a cracker.
You're a cracker in our hearts.
In our hearts.
Thanks. It means a lot.
Yeah, you are on the racist council. However, we don't grant you the rank of white, though.
As long as I'm allowed to be racist and exercise the power of the council, I am satisfied.
Brown in spirit, yeah.
But yeah, but Sark also got it right. I'm too autistic for it. I can't mask around spics. They're just an entirely alien species to me, despite going up around them.
Yeah, I've mentioned this to AZ in private chat, but I don't like where I'm from, and I don't like the people.
Same, exact same.
We share a lot in common, I just noticed.
Please make it stop.
I wish.
But yeah, fun story about my interactions with spics. When I first got to the U.S. and I was forced to go back through school due to my records being held hostage, I sort of made acquaintances with with two spick girls, and I never understood why they kept me around. But I did the whole autistic awkward thing. I tried my best to socialize, but it didn't always work. Up until the very last day of school, where they revealed they hung around me because they thought I was gay. Because of how autistic I was, they thought my weird mannerisms and my manner of speech and everything I said was because I was gay.
So they saw you as a non-threat.
They saw me as this giant gay dude who could stave off any potential creeps.
So you were the version of Proctor who actually lifts.
Essentially.
I'm still okay. I have to derail that. I'm still Proctor's proclamation the other day of it's like, oh man, my arms are so tired from lifting today, guys. It's like, have I mentioned how heterosexual I am today? I'm totally manly. Yeah, totally. I'm just like, oh my fucking god.
Totally.
97% testosterone, guys. But
And then,
please ignore the 94% estrogen, please. But 97%.
and then in the next moment, he'll make a gay ass post that similar to the one that led M to make that animation.
Bro, what the fuck? This man. This man. Can we not? Can we not?
Thank you for doxing your arm and your arm hair and your background and your pen.
Okay, the pen part kills me.
Brown. Okay, you know what? You gotta pass because it was funny, but it's still pretty fucking gay.
Oh god.
I will never post skin. I showed you.
Please repost this in the TVA server.
I will never show skin. I showed my placement in the graph. That is all you're getting from me.
Wait, graph? Which one?
Skin graph. Let me see if I can find it. To
be honest, I'm not
If
that
all you-
brown.
If all you niggers
Considering
start
where I'm
posting
from.
hand pics in Discord, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
This is all a psyop to get pics out of us. Isn't
okay,
it?
this is all anyone is getting from me in regards to my skin color.
Yeah, that really fucking narrows it down. I'm actually just looking at my skin right now, and I just realized how fucking pink I am. I'm not white. I'm not even white. I'm pink.
Wait, you're not green? My immersion.
I know.
Pink. I mean,
Are you at least made
you
of
have
fabric?
pinkish frogs, right?
Uh,
Yeah, we do have pink frogs.
Oh god, he's not made of fabric, is he?
I hate to
There's
break
nothing
it.
except skin color. I don't know. Some people. Are
I hate to break. I hate to break it to you. Jim Henson's hand is not up my ass.
Everything I ever believed was a lie.
I know. It's not easy being green.
Do you at least have scales?
Depending how dry the winter is.
I can take that.
I've actually really kind of cracked down on actually using a Medicaid Gold Bond because my fucking knuckles are cracked, dried and cracked as shit. So I'm trying to keep on top of that.
I have nothing to add to that other than the fact that my hands are fucked beyond belief, so I kind of get that.
Man, okay, you gotta work on yourself, man. What's going on? The sleep schedule, the arm, the.
Hey, I go to the gym almost daily. It's only recently that I've been slacking because I've been feeling under the weather, but that's about it.
I've never understood the appeal of the gym. I just have weights at home where I just, do.
I mean, I don't really work out because I'm thankfully pretty fit. I just take a walk, like a brisk walk around the house, on the block.
Trust me, I don't like the gym either. I would much rather do it in private, but I don't have the tools and the equipment, and also there's something about home that when you start, you kind of start feeling lazy.
Not everyone is an American with home gyms, and I don't even have a fucking gym. I literally have two 30-pound dumbbell weights from Walmart. That's it. That's all I have.
Yeah, also the variable weights, 30 pounds is not gonna do it for me.
Well, it was all that was available, but then again, my job requirement for lifting weights is literally the job requirement for being a geologist for most places is being able to lift 50 pounds, and that's kind of a joke because some of those core boxes can go up to 100.
Fuck. No, but seriously speaking, it's if you were to completely dedicate yourself to working at home, every time you need a new set of weights because the old ones are not doing it for you anymore, you need to buy new ones instead of at the gym where you can just pick up a new set. So
No,
there is that in the appeal.
no, here's the secret thing of what to do. Uh, I don't lift the weights. I carry the weights. There's a difference. I train for like I guess the term now is CrossFit, I guess, but I train for endurance. So what I do is I'll literally just like carry those weights for like an hour. And trust me, you're fucking dead by the end of it.
No. I've been there before years ago, but yeah, and endurance is a lot more fucked. I do feel that.
I lift because I'm short. I need a deterrent for Nigers.
The plea of the manlet.
I think I told the story one time. I don't know why I'm thinking about it right now, but when I was in university one time, I was coming home from the bars, going to my apartment, and I lived in the ghetto part of town. So, I was staggering home, and then I swear to God, like three or four like fucking linebacker niggers come up to me. It's like, oh man, this guy is drunk, and they were about to jump me, and I don't think I ran that fast in my life. I was like what I was like I was white Usain Bolt. I just fucking booked it back to my apartment, and they were huffing and puffing behind me. It was fucking hilarious.
Uh, funnily enough, I have never had any bad experiences with Lenigers at all. Probably because I barely leave my place. But yeah, it's not as bad as people paint it out to be. Don't get me wrong. I'm still not a very
All right, I'm
big fan of
back,
them.
and I guess
But
we're posting skin colors now.
please don't. It's not June yet. You don't get to be gay.
Is that an
No,
HP based keyboard in the background? Sarcastic.
And I think
Like
he's using it
those
on the
basic
floor.
office keyboards.
I don't
It
Yeah.
know.
looks
Oh yeah,
it's
you're
like
right.
he's typing on the floor.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't.
right.
I don't know if Uber posts his picture of his hand. It's just going to be a hand holding a bottle of vodka.
Vodka. I don't think you can't get vodka here.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I don't think Uber's a rescue.
I don't drink.
All right, let the keyboardism ensue.
I'm not a keyboard artist. Honestly, I don't get the obsession behind like having the best keycaps, like custom keycaps, and the tactile feedback and all that stuff. Like, if it works enough, it's good enough for me. That's my mentality for everything.
Same. I do like mechanicals over the other kind, which I
Yeah,
don't know because
easy,
I
but
like my clicking. But other than that, I don't
easy
care.
to clean as well.
Yep. So, Sark, why the fuck are you typing on the floor? What is wrong with you, you fucking animal? Are you that short? Do you
Do
need
you
to
hate
type on
your
the floor?
back?
No, it's just that he's that short. He doesn't even need to crouch to type on the floor. If I can wait for the red light suddenly to run the way. That's
The project
That's a
has it.
table.
okay. Why do you put your table on the
Okay, the
floor?
tiling, the lines made it look like it was a floor, but okay.
I don't know.
You
In my look, I thought it was it was on top of white cardboard boxes. That's what I saw.
I mean, it would track. So, but what is your table on the floor, little man? You cannot convince me that is not at least, no, at most half a foot over floor level. Said I want that and fucking pedal to the metal. Oh man.
I want that. Yeah.
So I think we can make this a bonding moment by agreeing. We're not the biggest fan of niggers.
I
I
have
think they
no
can be pretty cool.
I have no inherent hatred of the black folk. Like I do have a couple of buds who are black,
I
and
have black friends too.
yeah, like I have black friends, but again, like you know, I take people as they are, but I do have preconceived notions going in. It's like, okay, impress me.
Yeah, am I gonna have to explain my own brand of racism again, or bigotry in general?
No,
Sure.
okay. I'm going to change my no to a maybe.
So shall I?
Go for it.
Eh, it's up to you.
Okay, so it's a very nuanced difference in phrasing. I do not hate people who are black. I do not hate people who are gay. I do not hate people who are X, Y, or Z. I hate black people. I hate gay people. I hate X, Y, Z people. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I get what you're trying to say. You don't want people who are outward about it, right? Like,
Not
overt
so
about it.
much. Not so much about openness. Is this is my only character trait? This is all I am. And if you don't conform to this, you are the enemy.
Yeah, that's
We have seen it mostly with trannies as of late, or the AGP subsection of trannies, mostly.
But you repeat yourself.
no people like anyone in
Yeah, yeah,
the
the
gender
whole,
special community,
yeah, the whole thing. Um,
most of them.
and you know, I do like a sense that I do have some preconceived notions about certain people
Well,
or
it's not
certain
even
groups of people.
it's not even preconceived notions. It's just like expectations. Like, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
like the law of averages are not working in your favor. I'll give you a fair shake, but just know my expectations are low.
Yeah, exactly. For example, the kind of school that I just left, 90% of students were black, and they were. I have no qualms with saying it. They were a bunch of niggers. They fit this stereotype to a T. They are the type of people who I hate. They are black people. They're not people who are black. They are black.
You know what? In my experience, my favorite black people I've interacted with are literally from Africa. Like like native black people in North America, I can't stand. But if you're from Africa, depending what country, but for the most part, the Africans I dealt from Africa are bang on 10 out of 10 people.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Unless your name is Muhammad. I'll put that asterisk.
See, it depends, like, because black people
for
is quite a
short.
broad term. Like, there are black people from hundreds of different countries and different backgrounds.
Yeah,
So it's
but I mean
hard
the
to like.
general culture that you would associate as black as
And,
pertaining to America.
I have never experienced that, so I can't comment.
Hopefully you
But the
And I
black
hope you
people I
never.
hopefully you
have met
never
are
will.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I hope you never do. Genuinely.
Yeah, but the black people I have met are pretty cool.
Yeah, because there are people who are black, not black people. They are not their culture. They are not their quote unquote people.
Because I
They
mean,
are
that's
they
the
are
thing. Cultures are
themselves.
different as well.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's
I
yeah, it's the age old thing of like being a nigger is a mentality, being a fag is a mentality, being a
exactly.
Nazi is a mentality, being retard is a mentality. It's like all these here lost the meaning for the original turn of the word and stuff. It's more mentality these days, and that goes for everything.
And honestly, I much prefer it that way
Yeah,
because it's more accurate when you call someone a nigger. There is a higher chance of accuracy.
like I know there's the old Sargon joke of white niggers and stuff, but that's literally reality. As
Yep,
much
yeah,
as
pretty
much as
much.
as much as he got made fun of it, and we continue to make fun of it to this day, that unfortunately that's reality of life.
Yeah, and to add to the point that I was making, in contrast to my peers, my teacher, that man was black and he was fucking great. We even went out for drinks after I graduated, and it was one of the most fun nights I had in years. He is a person who is black, not a black person. He is, for all intents and purposes, not a nigger.
You are you. What's the expression I'm looking for? It's like you are something to your kind. Oh fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Shit. God damn it.
He's one of the good.
Well, yeah, that's the sentimentality is
Yeah,
he's one of the good ones.
yeah. Yeah, and to top it off, one thing that really fucking spikes my blood levels is when you get actual, again, niggers, not to overuse the words, but since that's the current topic, going, for example, it happened recently. The guy who is very nene nigga. That guy, he shows his love for his Oshi. He is a massive black dude. And just because he deviates from what is considered standard nigger behavior by the standard niggers, they go and harass him because, oh, he's not a true black guy. I find that shit fucking disgusting. Not because they don't call him, they say he's not black, because I would be fucking flattered. But
Yes,
because they
yes,
think they're hurting him with it.
yeah, sarcastic man hit the nail on the head. Oh god,
Crab in the bucket. Yeah.
mentality. Yep, that's literally it.
Yeah.
Crab in the bucket.
It's really sad. It's really a sad mentality, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. As by design, because this is an old joke, but the powers that be, their greatest nightmare that keeps them up at night is Tyrone and Cletus realizing that they're on the same side. That is literally the worst case scenario. Just look at Occupy Wall Street. That's literally a case study on it. And one could argue that's the progenitor of the clown world that we see today.
Yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to see clown world with my own eyes.
Count yourself fucking blessed.
I'm in a butt fuck nowhere, and I still see it occasionally. There was literally I forget what the thing was, but there was like a little alphabet soup protest the other week in town. I'm like, motherfucker, still winter. Why the fuck are you outside?
Yeah, here's the thing, like you're gonna see them claim more and more days as their own. Like you saw recently we had that visibility bullshit. They're gonna keep claiming more days, more months. Because
made by the fucking penguin Oswald Cobblepot himself.
Yeah, February. I think February was like History Month, not Black History Month. It was another kind of month as well. But I
no,
forgot.
It is Black History Month.
I know that, but wasn't there something else as well? Or
oh my god, no, yeah. They don't have enough months.
No, I forget.
They don't. They will never have enough.
No, I forget the exact detail, but I know what Uber is talking about. Yeah, so it's kind of funny, like how women became second-class citizens to the Troons. The blacks are becoming second-class citizens to whatever.
LGBT History Month. Yes, February is LGBT History Month.
My god.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
yeah, they're like they it's not even the whole pie anymore. They are cannibalizing the last piece of pie that they have. It's fucking hilarious.
Not even that, they're cannibalizing the tray, the table that it sits on. Then soon it'll be the room.
They will soon cannibalize themselves and it will become a black hole and we will all be swallowed.
Well,
it's not going to be a black hole, it's going to be a rainbow hole, you bigot.
Forgive me, Twitter, for I have sinned. But yeah, the whole, either conform or get crucified, the mentality, crab in the bucket, that is birthed as a result of all this bullshit is one of the things I hate the most. Which is one of the biggest, one of the most significant elements that informs my own brand of bigotry. So there you go.
Use your fury, use your hate, elevate your mental state. I haven't been practicing that song.
Sometimes I wish I could be I could be proactive enough to act on my hatred. Not violently, fatties who might be listening.
In Minecraft.
Not violently.
Well, you don't even have to go that far. Just saying like, leave me alone. You are a terrorist nowadays. That's the state of the world we're at. It's like, leave me alone. It's like, oh my god, here's another terrorist.
Yeah, that's exactly the kind of action I'm talking about. Because usually my initial response is just to sigh and go, yeah, whatever, just another one. Because one of the things that made me, because I had I had this little speck of sympathy for the people who drank the gender fluid until I was confronted by one of them myself, and it actively hurt my academic performance. And at that,
Damn.
I'm not gonna tell the whole story, but essentially, I had to be called up, and it did hurt me, my performance, my numbers. The one thing that matters academically. And I just stood there and took it because I'm generally non-confrontational. But if I had just fucking acted on my hatred, which was indeed burning within me, have no doubt about that, I could have dismantled the bitch, probably to my detriment, because must protect the little bean. But I probably could have dismantled the bitch right then and there, and I could have at least had that victory of sticking to my principles. But nah, I just let him walk over me.
You should have done that. I have a bit of native in me, and I played that card more than once, especially in university. Not to the level of Pocahontas, but the topic came out. I was like, oh, I'm not joking. One time I went through the arts section, and I forget what the lead up was, but I was talking with someone. They were like, "Oh, you're a white colonist," and this was like back in the early 2000s. Like, "Oh, you're a white colonist." It's like, motherfucker, I'm Acadian. I got kicked out of France for being Catholic. I got kicked out in Nova. My ancestors got kicked out in Nova Scotia for being French, and on top of that, a couple of my grandparents are native. So fuck off.
I mean, I have had that conversation before. Actually, someone called me. Someone actively said the fucking white privilege line to me, and I had to go through a whole fucking checklist of how what I've been through in my life is far worse than anything that could have ever happened to them within the states. So I did do that at least once.
I know,
But
but
since this has nothing to do with race, I just couldn't do anything because cisgender.
well, that's the thing of the progressive stack. You know, the way it's designed is that okay, how many check boxes do you check off? And it's like okay, and then you compare and contrast with the other person. So
Yeah, I may be a starving spick, but I'm not gender confused enough.
Yeah, once again, can't relate.
To make it worse, the other thing was black, so it had that multiplier as well.
So what you should have done before that meeting is that you should have broken your leg and become a cripple, and then you could have been a crippled spick, and then you would have that additional bonus.
But does that beat the gender though?
Well, just also in that meeting, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I broke my leg running away from harasser because I recently came out as trans.
And also, I was diagnosed with autism, which caused me to trip because of how concerned I was and how distraught the diagnosis made me. Please protect little Bean.
Oh god.
Uh, but yeah, no, I just stood there and took it. I didn't want to hurt my numbers any more than they already had. But I made it out of it alive. But yeah, that day I killed the last bit of sympathy I had for those people.
I don't know. Uh, everyone to each their own, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I was built different because I literally got I got a university teacher fired because they weren't doing their job. That's how little of a fuck I've given.
You call them people. Sorry, bad mistake. Force of habit. Those things.
There
The
are
Vermintide.
entities.
The Vermintide.
That's an insult to Skaven.
I call them
Like
entities.
like the Skaven would care.
Unfortunately, I don't know enough about Warhammer to get the joke. I know like 40k a little bit, but not the original Warhammer.
They would just call me a homo faggot and nuke me.
They really need to bring in the Skaven to 40k. They could do it so easily.
Ah, that would be so fun, and it wouldn't even be that different from what they already are.
I know. I mean, for fuck's sakes, they like even in fantasy and Age of Sigmar, they have literal magical Gatling guns. It's not really that much of a change.
Yeah, and they already brought in. Well, they kind of reintroduced the squads, but I don't think they ever did anything with that since their introduction.
No, I think they've only had a couple of mini releases. They haven't really fleshed out the faction. It's like, oh, the squats are back, but they haven't really done anything with it.
Yeah, they did the initial batch and then kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I could never get into tabletop games, so my only consumption of Warhammer has been through other media, the game,
Well,
like the video games, and now I'm starting to get into the novels as well.
Well, the tabletop right now is really funny and stuff because you apparently GW is not doing that good right now because they literally nuked their flagship product line in Age of Sigmar, aka the Stormcast. They nuked a shit ton of the lines, and that was their biggest selling product. So they're not doing too good right now.
I mean, I never got into the tabletop myself. I do appreciate. I kind of want to get some of the minis if they were not so fucking blatantly, disgustingly, and insultingly overpriced.
3D printing,
It's
dude.
an expensive hobby.
3D printing, yeah, but that requires a pretty significant initial investment. It does better in the long run. I do understand that, but I do not have the capital to invest in a 3D printer.
If I were actively in tabletop, that would be like a no brainer purchase for me at this point.
Oh yeah, definitely. But if I do, as someone who is very into craftsmanship and Gunpla, I would love to get into the minis. But I do like the lore, the characters, and the general universe. I love how bad shit it is. But I will never get into the game because it just sounds like fighting games, but worse and more boring.
Play the
More
video
bloated
games,
and
right?
boring. Oh no,
I
I do
think-
play the video games.
Yeah. I think Dawn of War is like the closest you're gonna get to actually playing the tabletop.
Yeah, I'm
Without
sorry. I don't like
actually having the-
RTS. I don't like
Oh,
RTS.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's what do you call? There's Space Fleet Gothic. Is that what it's called? Battlefleet
Yeah,
Gothic Armada.
Battlefield
Yeah,
Gothic. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
the spaceships one.
Maybe I'll get into that. It's just a lot of the genres that are covered within the Game Workshop's licenses are not exactly genres I am too
It's not
fond
close
of.
to tabletop, but it kind of feels like you're controlling your own army and
It has the same general purpose and vibe. It's not exactly you don't have to read the fucking rulebook every time.
I got to
Yeah.
shout out Sarcastic Madman this one. Got him reminded Bandai leaked their own files for their Gunpla so people can 3D print their own Gunpla.
Yeah, that
No,
was really fucking.
I don't see anyone talking about this. Bandai Namco is a fucking on a dumpster fire run right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but a lot
They
of
have
shit's
been for a while.
Okay, don't get me wrong. They have been for a while, but it seems to me right now a lot of shit is going down in Bandai. I mean, like all at once. It's fucking retarded.
Oh, they got
mean-
super fucked.
I mean,
At
they don't
least
have Elden Ring anymore.
What do you mean?
No, the rights for Elden Ring is FromSoft has them now. I think it was Bamco's first, and then FromSoft got the rights to Elden Ring from them.
Elden Ring.
So they don't own the rights to Elden Ring anymore.
Yeah,
Bamco.
yeah. It was the IP equivalent of a time exclusive, and Uber's
Yeah,
right. The rights reverted back to FromSoft.
I just looked at it. Yeah, back in February. Damn. I mean, they still own most of their IPs, so it's not like they're.
Yeah, but to be honest, like most of their games, they're not very like they have a certain seal of quality. Like when you pick up a Bandai Namco game, you know what to expect. Mostly shovelware, that is.
Yeah, but I mean, Namco is a mega publisher, and it's a mega company that does a lot of things. So their lows are low and their highs are really high.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that a lot of companies right now are suffering. The economy, a lot of companies are suffering now because of the economy and stuff. But certain companies are very. It shows very easily just based on the things that are happening right now in terms of like Bandai Namco right now. Like they're cutting back a lot of lines, like the sprue leak, like Sarcastic mentioned, and like my little corner. I used to collect the Bandai Namco SH Monster Art figures and stuff, but even
I was just about to ask you about that.
Yeah, I used to collect them, but then they started going downhill and money started being a little tight and stuff. So I stopped collecting them a while back and stuff. Like, the old ones I have are good and stuff. But I've looked at some of the newer figures from the Monster Arts line and stuff, and I wouldn't buy like most of this newer stuff. Is just like why?
Yeah, I know some people who are into those, and I ask them because I mostly stick to model kits, and I ask them how would you rate them? What is their general quality? And they go, well, the tails are nice, and that's all they have to say. The tails on Godzilla are nice.
Yeah, like
Everything else, they just kind of keep quiet.
Yeah, like I'm looking at my figures right now and stuff and like I stopped collecting years ago at this point and stuff. Like I have some of the original runs of like the original releases and stuff. Like I'm looking at my Mecha Ghidorah right now, and it was the first release, and I just looked at eBay not too long ago is like pushing like $2,000 right now. I'm just like, yeah, the older stuff is good, but like some of the newer releases,
Yeah.
I just couldn't. I wouldn't be able to justify it even if I had the money now.
I mean, some of the regular releases definitely, but if you look at the higher end stuff, I saw this figure of I think it's Kiryu, the Chogokin line. Looks pretty great,
Yeah.
but it's higher end, triple digits.
Yeah. Sarcastic man, I hate how Godzilla figs don't come with effects. I know, I hate that too. At the time, there was two special effects packs from Monster Arts, and I got them, and they were like rinky dink, like a couple of the like the masers and a couple of tanks and a couple of breath weapons, and that's literally it.
Honestly, whoever decided that Godzilla figures could forego the atomic breath effect should be shot publicly.
Yeah, yeah, it's really stupid, but
That is his thing. That's his entire thing.
I know, but it's so stupid. Like I have all my figures photographed and stuff because I'm that autistic in terms of like documenting. But it's just like, man, where is my collectibles figures? Godzilla assets. Fuck, where is that
All right.
folder?
I have to unfortunately head off. This was fun.
Okay,
But
yeah,
hopefully we
thanks for
can do this
coming.
again.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Thanks
having
for
me.
chilling.
Take care, guys.
All right,
Take care.
later. Hawkeye, weren't you supposed to fuck off earlier too?
Yeah, I just got caught into the tism, and now that we're talking Bandai, I kind of. As soon as we finish with Bandai, I actually gotta head out.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I have anything more to add to the Bandai conversation other than I have a feeling it's going to get worse before it gets better, a la GW.
I don't. I don't know if it's gonna get as bad as GW because, as far as I'm aware, GW doesn't have a stranglehold over a whole nation. I know they are huge in the UK, but they're not multiple statues huge. Know what I mean?
I guess, yeah.
And Bandai has a lot more than just models and figures. So I think they're due for a shakeup, but I don't think it's gonna be that significant.
Hmm, I guess.
It honestly manages one more master grades. I am out here chomping at the bit, dying, a man in the desert, thirsting for his last drink because they're releasing no fucking master grades.
Well, it's kind of like I remember Jim's last stream. He got the question of like, so what are you watching? It's like, I want to do Gunpla before I become a complete cripple. So all he's doing is Gunpla right now. I'm kind of wondering what his take would be with the current state of like the different grades that are available and all that jazz.
Hmm. I mean, what kind of insight would he have? Does he have any experience with it outside of the current interest?
No, I think he only recently got into Gunpla building. Like, well, I say recently, air quotes and stuff. I don't know. I like Jim's opinions and stuff. I'm not like wouldn't base like my worldview or anything. I'm just kind of curious what his take would be on
Yeah, yeah,
the situation, as it were.
yeah. I get you. He tends to be a very nuanced and fascinating kind of person. So yeah, he's always worth listening to, even if you disagree with him, which is good.
Yeah, because like that VTuber I found the other day, that Wendigo chick and stuff, she's self-admittedly used to be a hardcore commie, and until she came across Jim and saw the light, aka the potato red pill. He's done good. I'm just posting in the general thing,
Yeah.
my SH Monster Art collection and the original prices I paid for them.
Camera. Okay, which one would be the oh, the 54 figure is the cheapest, I think. No. Oh, the weapon set. Well, yeah, that doesn't count. Oh, Maugre has that one's the cheapest. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's just once in a blue moon I'll look on like eBay of what the current price is for like an open figure for.
Oh, okay. You go to eBay, right?
Yeah, yeah, go to eBay, like ebay.com, like the American one, and see what the average price is for like an open version of these figures and stuff. And like some of them are well over $1,000 at this point. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, I do they not reprint them?
They do. But it won't be a one-to-one reprint. It'll be a recolor. I don't think they've ever really done a reprint. It's always like a color variation of the mold is what they'll do.
Okay, so they recycle molds rather. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the thing I like the most about Gunpla, which is nothing ever goes out of circulation. You just gotta be patient enough, and everything will come back at some point.
Yeah, I'm just looking for my bookmark page of the figure list for let's see, upcoming releases. I know I got the
You're
bookmark around here somewhere.
you're better off with Mandarake. Yeah, I've been looking to get into Mandarake for a while, but I just haven't had the time to look into it. All I know is that they're sort of they're basically this since the yen is weak. Yeah, as far as I understand, they are the sort of this pseudo secondhand shop where people just dump stuff and then they sell it online. And they have both physical locations in Japan and an online store.
Oh,
Because
they redone the fucking website. God damn it.
let me see, Mandara. Because I do remember checking it out a while ago, and I did see multiple
Okay,
physical. Yeah.
okay.
Right.
I found the complete list for Monster Arts. The exact web page. Man, they put out a lot since I bailed out on this. Holy shit.
Oh wow, they even have. Well, yeah, it's not exclusively Toho Verse, but I'm shocked they have a Monster Hunter and Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm just looking at this. I think the last model I might have gotten was probably, yeah, it was probably the Godzilla Earth figure was probably the last one I got.
I think that one is relatively recent.
Yeah, it's like midway down the page.
Yeah, I think Godzilla is the one that's marked 2017, right?
Yeah.
Status discontinued. So they do discontinue them. Okay.
Oh yeah. They do the discontinue slash retiring thing. Yeah, they do that.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Oh well, they haven't actually done a release of the '84 Godzilla yet, so that's the only thing I'm kind of. I'll check in like once or twice a year to see if they've done a release of '84 Goji, because that's my favorite. So, but they haven't yet, so I don't care.
I see that people are talking. I've seen people talking about alternatives to SH. They are similar in quality, just with different fallbacks. In the nature of you win some, you lose some.
That
So
goes
have you looked into that?
I have, but some of the more higher end ones, uh, I forget the names. There's one particular series that's really fucking good and fucking amazing stuff, but it's not articulated. It's literally just the figure.
Oh, just statues.
Yeah, effectively that's what
Okay.
it is. And
All right.
I don't know, I kind of like posing my little figures and stuff, so that's kind of like,
Same. Not the biggest fan of statues.
yeah.
Okay, oh, look at his little wrist. It moves. They even have fucking Godzilla Jr. Because of course.
I actually do have that set. I don't have the Space Godzilla Junior 2-pack, but I do have the Junior set.
Oh wow, even the Predator and the Alien.
Yeah, they have a couple. I'm just looking at my shelf right now. I don't know if they put out any more, but I'm just looking at my shelf. Yeah, I got the Gamera, I got the two Predators and two Aliens. And they are legitimately different models.
What's this new Godzilla 2023 from -1? All right. Oh, it's premium Bandai. Get fucked. Kill yourselves.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what ends up on Amazon sometimes. Because I bought most of my figures off of Amazon.
Oh no, I've seen it. I bought a couple of premium Bandai kits off of Amazon as well, but they are so marked up.
Oh, they are.
It's insane. Oh, they even got the second and third forms from Shin. That's cool. I like those little fuckers.
Oh my god! I just realized I have Blue Eyes White Dragon. What the fuck? I'm angry at this. What the fuck is this other thing? Tigrex.
Tigrex.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know what
a Monster Hunter.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised they have other franchises because again, you saw earlier the Alien Predator stuff in the Gamera, so
Yeah.
I'm not terribly surprised.
Yeah, they have a bunch of Monster Hunter as well, but I'm not surprised about that either because that's a cornerstone in Japan as well. So
Yeah. I'm just I was kind of glazing over it initially at the beginning and stuff. I'm just noticing now. It's like, yeah, that's Monster Hunter. That's Monster Hunter. That's Monster Hunter.
they have a solid lineup. They have two Rathalos and Thus and Ogres. So yeah, it's must be working out for them.
If it sells, I guess. Oh my god,
Yeah.
they re-released Mogura. What the fuck?
One that I am shocked is not here is the Ava Godzilla. And I don't mean the recolor because I can see that one. I mean the one where Godzilla is literally bursting out of the armor.
Yeah, I've heard of that one. I do have the Eva colored Godzilla one. That one wasn't really hard to find at the time. I was actually more surprised that I was able to find the Burning Godzilla San Diego Comic Con one, the orange one at the bottom, the bottom line, the
Yeah,
second bottom line
the
has
neon one.
yeah, the neon orange one. That I was surprised how easy that one was to find at the time. I don't know what's going for now.
All right, I'm out of beer and go to sleep. Have fun. All right, see ya. See ya, ass.
Everyone's
Take care.
bailing. I'm crossing my fingers that someone will step in and pick up because once you leave, I have nothing. That's not to keep you around. You can fuck off whenever.
It's fine. Oh, I also forgot about this. But before that, this is the design I'm talking about, just in case you hadn't seen it before.
No, I did see it before. For the longest time, I thought for the longest time I thought it was a scrap build of something else, but it's like nope, it's legit. It's legit.
And you know what it was for, right?
The meme.
No, they made it for a pachinko.
Oh, fucking course they did.
It was for a trailer for a fucking pachinko.
Oh, I remember that trailer now. No, the instant you mentioned it, it came running back to me. Yeah, I saw that at the time. I must have blocked out my memory. So fucking stupid.
And there's also this one that I actually forget where it's from, but I know I've seen a couple of reviews of it before, which is I love it. Looks like a Metal Gear in the best way possible.
Metal Gear Rex EX Edition.
Pretty much. Maybe the Zone of the
Ender.
Enders.
I see the Zone of the
Yeah,
Enders in that.
I see it.
Now.
I was just about to call out the cockpit. Yeah, well, not the cockpit, the faceplate.
Yeah, I see it now. Yep.
Yeah, but going back to SH, I'm shocked they don't have the Ava crossover as a figure.
Well, I guess maybe because I guess they didn't do it then because they do have listed all of their discontinued old stuff, so I guess they weren't
Yeah,
involved in it. I guess.
that seems like a massive wasted opportunity. But then again, it wouldn't be the first. And I guess it's only a matter of time till they also make a figure of the one new monster from Godzilla X Kong, the white ice one. I forget its name.
It's you have your options. You have the Scar King, you have Shimo, whatever fucking Mini Kong's name, Tsuko, I guess. Tiamat for all the one scene she was in.
But yeah, I feel like mainly the ice one would be the one they would want to make because it's the most in line with what they already do and what Japan likes.
Yeah.
Man, I actually gotta watch that fucking movie. I had it I had it downloaded for a while now, and I have yet to give it a shot.
Yeah, there's probably a newer cam out now. The one I watched was it was weird. I'm used to watching the slot light uploads and stuff, but for whatever reason, the copy I had literally, the uploader went out of his way to censor the slot lights advertisements. Like the hard watermark, and anytime the pop up, the GIF pop up comes up on screen, it only did that for like 2 scenes for like 10 seconds and stuff. It was kind of weird. It's like immediately half the screen goes black and then it goes back down. It's like, okay, I understand how you hate slot lights, but man, that takes dedication.
I mean, true dedication would have been to go frame by frame and Photoshop out the sign.
Whatever works for you there, bud.
Alright, on that note, I really got to ditch. I haven't had fucking lunch, so I'm actively killing myself out here.
Okay, go eat, you skinny little spick.
Thank you, Master. I will never forget this.
Go with
Alright.
my benevolence.
Much appreciated.
All right, later.
Alright, take it easy. Later.
All right, chat. Who's gonna be the Chad? Who's gonna be the Giga Chad to step up and call in? Because as we know by now, I can't carry a show by myself. I mean, look at the reading of the news metrics. I'm just like, like read the news like 10 15 10 15, chatting like 80 60 80. It's like, sarcastic man, you, it looks like you have opinions and stuff. You call in. Pretty much if no one calls in the next 10 15 minutes, I'm going to end it. So okay, there we go. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, you're in.
I gotta mute you because of delays and shit.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Yeah. Okay. Oh God. I'm looking at that figure and I really hated that like Big Bag Toy Store did like a re-release that only they did, and it was like a recolor of it. I don't know how they were able to get it, but it's like, and it was only because like them things only go like close to $1,000 on Mandrake.
I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. eBay.com. What would I
Let's
even
see.
search for it? Like, what's it even called?
Just look up Zone of the Ender X Godzilla.
Let's see. Zone.
Godzilla. Fuck me. Oh wait, I found an eBay posting of it. Oh, Nerve Godzilla versus is 500 bucks. Okay.
What is it? Nerve X Godzilla?
Yes, Nerve Godzilla versus Evangelion. I'll post the thingy. I remember seeing. Let's see. And let me
Actually,
see.
I don't know if given how allegedly given how rare it is, just under $600. That's not too bad, I guess. Air quotes.
I mean, look, that's not the most expensive thing I bought in
Oh,
terms of because I like collecting Kamen Rider belts. Like there's CSM belts that are like um sh- how do I say it? They're not kid size. They're sized as the show themselves. And one of them is Kamen Rider 5, which I bought a year before they announced as a 2.0 version of it, which was like close to like 500 yen. So actually no, if I
oh,
500 bucks after the yen conversion or so.
okay. So someone has to be doing some bullshit. I'm looking up SH Monster Arts Godzilla, and there's literally the same figure posted like 5 different times, and it's the same figure, but it's like fucking 1900, 1800, and it's just like fuck off.
God. It's all Chinese bootlegs. Have you
Yeah,
ever buy any of the bootlegs
I on purpose or either
on
on
purpose? On
purpose.
purpose. Like
I no
I feel like
either way I haven't, either on purpose or accidentally. I have not purchased the Chinese knockoffs that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure.
God, God, I kind of. Oh, let's see. Speak. Well, Godzilla was alone, so I didn't want him to be alone.
Well, okay. Well, I will always have at least one beaner or one Slav to keep me company.
And plus, not only that, he called me out, so he asked, kinda. So I'm like, well, fuck it.
Well, I was gonna
Might
call
as
you.
well.
I was gonna call you out the instant you open your gob, but I was kind of waiting. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure Haka's still around, so I'm gonna let him get in his jab.
I mean, I like the jabs. They're always fun, you know.
Well, I keep on going on the same goddamn joke, and that we are literally the IRL poll meetup. We fucking are. It's like a fucking
I mean,
slabs,
look.
sticks, flips.
I met up with people from CGL, and it ain't wrong. It ain't wrong.
Oh god, I wouldn't. I would never admit that. It's like, ew.
I mean, look, if you're going to an anime convention, you kind of want to be around people who have similar principles as you. You know, I've been around like convention servers, and man, they act like. Can I say slurs here?
Yeah, this is Odyssey. No one gives a fuck.
Okay, they act like massive faggots.
Well, I haven't been to a convention in years at this point and stuff, but when I would go, I would always go with my friends and stuff, and we was like recognize a couple of our tangential buds and hang out and stuff. But as far as like having meetups or something, I've never been to a quote unquote meetup.
No, I managed to like do these meetups, and they became like cool friends and whatnot. So I had no issue with like some of the people I met. They weren't like total spurs. I remember I heard a story like some of them one of the meetups. It was like a one-on-one meetup where like, oh, I'm going to this like very small convention, and he met up with the guy, and the guy came off as super schizophrenic. It was like, want to come home to watch Minecraft with me? So let's see. Don't ask geese.
That's not the weirdest pickup line I've ever heard.
Oh god. I mean, what is the weirdest one that you heard of? I
Okay,
mean,
well,
my most offensive, possibly weirdest is are your parents retarded? 'Cause you're special.
I'm going through my mental Rolodex right now. The only people I've said this before and I'll say it again. The only people who ever really hit on me is guys. I don't think I've ever had a chick hit on me. I'm always the one that has to hit on a chick. And it's not even then. My Riz is always just like, hey baby, and then it just goes from there.
My Riz is just so spurgy that it just circles back to charisma somehow. I don't know how.
I'm trying to think if I ever. I'm trying to think if I ever did like in terms of conventions and stuff. I don't think I ever picked up in a convention.
Oh god, I mean, I wouldn't want to trust it because like it's just sticking your dick in crazy. That's how I see it as.
Well, my outlook on that there is like I'm never gonna see this person again.
I mean, look, I mean, I have seen people getting like get occasional sex pest called up for sex pestery shit. So it's like you see enough of that. It's like no, 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 I'm good. I'm not gonna deal with like any crazy bitches. Just in case if they try to call, like phone up, find out where I work, and call HR and like this man has bad touched me. I'm like, bitch, you consented.
I remember one time one of my old roommates tried to cancel me. This was like back in the day before canceling was a thing, and she tried to cancel me. And I was like, "No, bitch, you were into it. You're only trying to cancel me because I was cutting in on you. We were both like the chick I was banging was quote unquote bi, and her friend who I fooled around with was bi, air quotes and stuff. And but she was jealous. I was that the mutual chick was more into me at the time, and that's pissed her off. So she tried to cancel me. And that's how that went.
Oh god.
It was telenovela level shit and stuff, and I was just like, nah, I'm out.
Oh god, I remember. Speaking of telenovelas, let's see. I had the one with a friend of mine. Like, let's see, my friend. He likes women that like can big women that can kill him. And things weren't going too well with like because they I mean I'm like, let's see. I do not like people who just um is just there for like the cock casserole clam chowder because it's just gonna be nothing but drama down the line. And what had
Okay.
happened was everything like they constantly fight all the goddamn time. And this was at university, so we're watching this movie at this university event. There was like nobody there. The person that he was seeing end up leaving the movie venue, whatever the fuck. And then 5 minutes later, I hear the door busted open, and I just see. By the way, my friend is like 6 foot tall. The chick is 5 foot, at least around his height,
Okay.
and also I'm just gonna say she's straight up fat. So,
Yeah,
and she was like, "You,"
yeah, we kind of got her.
and it's like, "You son of a bitch!" And like all of her friends are holding her back, and I'm like, "Oh my god, we're gonna die here!" Like trying to. So, yeah, no, it's like I don't like to fool around in the garden, Like it's just one of those things, one of those like life experience that taught me like, yeah, no, this is just all teledevelop bullshit, and it's like I don't need like stress is not good for the health.
Yeah, but the joke is it never really goes away if you really think about it.
No, he's not in the room with me because like I live alone. I need the best. I don't have no roommates. It's fucking great. Haka. Like
After Haka has his lunch, he's going to come back in, and you're just going to go beaner and beaner violence.
I look forward to it.
As a joke.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah.
look, you forget that we watch VTubers. So we are some level of mental deficiency, some worse off than others, and I'm worse off than you.
I know you're doing better than Cypher so far, so you have that going for you.
How bad did Cypher did?
I like Cypher. I like Cypher, but he's really hardcore on the brain candy.
Brain candy? You ate like he's on the HRT shit?
No. ADHD meds.
Oh, okay.
I have a point of reference for Cypher of like not on meds and on meds and stuff, and it's really the contrast is really stark. So it's, I'll poke fun at him for that.
Oh god, So is him being on med is a total different personality or something like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god, speaking of different personality, there's one thing I want to do in like in D&D or like any tabletop game, I just want to play as a character who's at least at least you could say schizophrenic, where I get to be like one character, two characters in one, based on the dice rolls of schizophrenia, and it'll be different classes too. And hopefully, like, I did ask people, like, "Hey, can I do this?" I'm like, well, I get like get hazy answers because, well, I get it. DMs don't want to like deal with like the schizophrenic nonsense of like having one character be two different people with possibly two different classes and complicate things, you know.
I hate to break it to you, but if I ever run a tabletop game, you're not allowed to play a Kender.
Oh god. I'm feeling discriminated already.
You can play a schizophrenic nut job all you want. I'm just not. I just. Okay, I have to get on my soapbox here. I really hate Kenders in that it by design. WotC made them. It's like, oh, they're cute little rapscallions. Like, no, they're not. They're insufferable cunts.
Oh god. Oh, speaking of insufferable cunts, I remember. God, I was for one of the tabletop sessions I played. I was basically Riley from the Boondocks.
Okay, I'm with you so far.
No, it's just me. Just say, it's just me, a stereotypical black, like hood black, in like fucking fantasy world. So it's just me saying nigga this, nigga that. It's like, and it's like, and one of the guys was saying I'm racist. Like, no, I'm not racist. I just like the shit post. You know, I'm just here for a good time. Like, I like my character backstory is I'm looking for my dad who abandoned me.
No, what we really should do is we should gay opt ahead of time and just have like, okay, we're all gonna play Boondocks characters, but we're not gonna tell the DM what we're doing.
Oh god.
You're role playing yourself.
But I have a dad. So I'm not that black. Remember, I'm only 13%. And it makes up for 50% of my melanin. Good. Yeah, okay.
I'm actually legitimately trying to rack my brain for a black beaner joke, but my brain's failing me right now.
Oh man, I should have got you when you was like fresh and early. Maybe that it would give you more, but as time goes on, you would have more material to work with.
I don't know. I don't know. Try maybe go ahead and steal my hubcaps, and they'll respark the flame.
Not your hubcaps. I need to steal your rims.
Oh,
Wait.
you're not going the full mile and steal my catalytic converter?
Yeah, I was gonna say like, oh yeah, they steal that, the catalytic converters. What else did they steal? Like, you remember the rims were like really hot, like was a hot market in like scrappy metal or some shit like that. So, and I guess I don't know. I think they stopped doing that. They just focus on the catalytic converters nowadays.
Well,
Either
you
way.
have to, well, it makes sense. You have to go for your bang for your buck. Catalytic converters are full of precious metals, mostly platinum and stuff, and that's where you make your bucks.
God. Thank you, different.
Hey, Pipkin lives. Well, live in air quotes.
Oh God, he got cancer. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, Pipkin, didn't you say it was pretty much like your COVID was effectively pneumonia? So now you've downgraded from like COVID to pneumonia to lung infection. So progress.
Well, hopefully you get better soon.
Oh, I'm sure he's pumped full of the green juice at this point.
I mean, it took me a while to realize. I was either thinking of like actual like fresh squeezed vegetable juice or actual cannabis.
Yeah, and then you realize we're talking about Pipkin.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of my dad because like he generally has to like drink vegetable juice like from a juicer and shit. So
Yeah. No, Pipkin. You don't have to call. Yeah, don't call in. Rest your voice. Take it easy, and just I'm doing these things now more regularly and stuff. So your chance to shine will come again.
Your autism will shine like the brightest star.
I don't
You're
think
the.
I don't think my mind is mentally prepared for the concept of an autistic Pipgun. Because autism is not the drum beat he's marching to.
Schizophrenia, then?
Nah, I just keep on going for my go-to and call him a THC elemental.
Oh god, man. But I only had one bad trip, and that's because I ate 3 gummies. And it was basically that one episode of Futurama where Bender was floating in space, and he had like an entire civilization building on his chest or belly or whatever. I kind of
Yeah,
felt that with my knee. I'm like, oh god, if I move, I'm gonna kill everybody in my knee.
nah, I said earlier in stream, my bad trips is like I get paranoid and I go full gang stalker goblin mode.
Good. I just become more misanthropic.
Oh, that's
So
just my default state. Oh! I get to have my beaner and beaner fight. Go!
I detected a distinct lack of friendly fire, therefore I have returned.
Hi, Haka.
Oh my god, no wonder you like the bear. Your laughs are just as bad. Holy fuck.
I mean, we already discussed. You already said that my laugh is kind of like Proctor, or worse than Proctor. So
No,
Yeah, but
your laugh is nowhere near as bad as Proctor's. I'm gonna defend you on this one. It's not as bad as.
thanks. Unfortunately, the wiki dog doesn't think that.
okay,
He thinks I sound like Proctor.
I would put them on different leagues within the same sport. There you go.
They're in a different spectrum.
I mean, there is a spectrum, all right.
Oh god, I heard my laughing at one of your echoes.
Yeah. You suddenly hear yourself, and then you have like a come to God moment. It's like, oh no.
Is this what I've been doing my whole life? Oh god.
What is wrong with me?
Looks in mirror, everything.
Oh god.
I know.
Look at the abyss, and the abyss stares back at me.
I don't know. I still call Proctor fucking Jim Sterling to his face, and it's like, I don't sound like Jim Sterling. You sound literally the same.
Okay, no, yeah, that is indisputable.
Just slightly pitched up or down, whichever one.
I would say. I mean, if you can't figure out which, that's because it's exactly the same.
Well, the fact they're both gay British men who have a stupid fucking feathery hat. So, you know.
Oh god, the wrong British person died. I'm talking about Total Biscuit.
Yeah, I know you're
Oh.
talking about Telebiscuit. I'm just thinking, it's like, what is the? I'll postulate this to you guys. What is worse, Harambe dying or Total Biscuit dying? Which is the worst split in the timeline?
Wait, which one was the first one?
Harambe or Total Biscuit?
Oh, Harambe.
One. Well, when Harambe died, it just showed like how bad a black mom is how bad a black mom is at parenting. So, I don't know. That one's a little bit more funnier on the racism side. So it's like, oh god,
But-
this is a hard sell for me.
I mean,
I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking because next on the dock will be when Jim dies, and I don't think the timeline is prepared for Jim dying at this point because we're still suffering the consequences of Harambe and Total Biscuit dying.
that'll be when we see the rift in the sky as the timelines converge.
Oh, so the what's it called? The second coming of Jesus is gonna happen?
No, we're gonna get the dimensional merge finally.
Oh fuck!
Wait,
I mean,
wasn't
already
Jesus
happened.
will come.
wasn't the dimensional merge when the demon went from Chris Chan to Ralph?
Fuck, I don't know. I haven't read the New Testament. I have no idea.
So wait, so Ralph becomes the new Christian, Ricada becomes the new Ralph,
Well, no, like
and Legal Mindset becomes the new Ricada.
No, we've already established the demon went from Chris to Ralph to Nick. Fuck, where's the demon now? I know it jumped from Nick to someone else at this point. Has it? Because Nick is still on his downwards spiral. Oh no,
Yeah.
it jumped from Nick to fucking Worski.
I haven't followed Warsky at all, so
Apparently, him and PPP are having a lovers' quarrel.
Again? Or still?
I think it's again at this point.
Why don't he just break up and have a divorce already?
Well, who's going to get the
Uh,
baby?
the
Um,
government
I was
probably.
gonna say put it up for adoption because like they're both shit parents.
Well, to be fair, they're in Canada, so it's gonna be the baby is going to go to the maid program.
Well, sorry, kid, you had a good run.
Yeah.
Probably, maybe not.
I was gonna say they could just sell the kid up, the baby off to Hollywood for one of them baby sacrificial rituals.
I just realized I got to resize the fucking foodies. This is what I get for not paying attention.
I mean, if they sacrifice a child, they could get another 10 years of Marvel up and running.
Can we not and say we
I
did?
don't want more Marvel.
No
I
one
mean,
does.
we don't, but they do.
Oh,
They're gonna enjoy burning more money or like. It might as well be a giant money laundering for like those whole all these Marvel movies. Might as well be just
Yeah,
money
bro,
laundering.
but how are they gonna change society with Black Panther 3?
No, guys. I have a couple of stories lined up for the next news reading. So there is currently fallout happening from the investor call-in for Disney right now, because the hostile takeover kind of failed and stuff. And it's kind of funny. The two articles I have, there's specifically Bob Iger specifically says we are not promoting any like agendas or anything. He came out and said this during the call, and then it's kind of funny because immediately afterwards there's like an alphabet soup pride parade going on in Disney. So it's like, oh yeah, sure, you're not promoting this shit anymore. Yeah, pull the other one.
God. Is this before or after all those document leaks?
This was like the last few days.
Okay.
The investor call happened like this week, or
Wait, there was a leak?
Oh yeah, it was like something about like promoting like minorities and all that other shit. Or something
Fuck, I
along
think
those
I heard something. Yeah. But
lines.
specifically pertaining to Disney or something more general?
Disney.
Oh.
Like
I
I only
know what he's
remember
talking
because
about now.
of
Yeah.
that MMA fighter that was in the Mandalorian.
Oh,
That one, yeah.
yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Right?
Yeah. Honestly, I hope she wins. Because
She should. For all intents and purposes, if there's any justice in this world, she fucking should.
Well, no, she talked. I did cover this a while back. She was hinting at the lawsuit a while back, and then she said, "Yeah, we're going ahead with it and stuff." And yeah, the reason why it's back in the news now is I wish my model would stop fucking up. The reason why it's in the news now is because I think they've gone to the discovery at this point. That's the reason why we're hearing about it.
Oh God.
I would want nothing more than for Disney to fucking explode. That would be really funny.
I do too. Like constantly pushing for public domain extension and all that other nonsense is like, God, I just really fucking hate the fucking mouse.
I mean, even more than that, aside from general hatred of the mouse, I just want to see all the news stories pop up of Disney adults killing themselves. They find people hanging from the ceiling with their fucking Mickey Mouse sheets.
Oh my God.
Yeah, people say the Tree of Liberty needs watering. I'm more along the lines of the gene pool needs chlorine. End of the equation.
Good.
If only we could have one guy to just go blow a whistle and tell people to get out of the gene pool.
Oh God, man! Like, is Disney still losing money? Because like, I imagine all their live action shit ain't doing ain't doing jack shit for them.
No, Disney is losing a fuck ton, and I mean a metric fuck ton of profits over the last
We're
couple of
talking
years.
trillions.
Yes, but
Thank God.
no, but here's the thing. I've mentioned this before on stream in the news reading stuff. The reason why it's coming to roost right now, not only is the DEI, SEG, whatever you want to call it, bridge, whatever, the alphabet soup money is run dry. But in addition to that, there are a shit ton, I mean a fuck ton, a shit ton, number of cases working the way through the court system right now. In that these greenwashing and all these here different initiatives are against the law, not just for like the racist hiring practices. Ignore all that stuff. It's because publicly traded companies are required by law to work in the interest of the shareholders. Read make money. All these SEG DEI nonsense stuff was setting the money on fire. So a lot of these companies, Disney included, are under the microscope in terms of, have they committed a crime? Have they not worked in the best interest of the shareholders and investors? And the answer is yes. And that's why they're scared shitless right now. And it's fucking hilarious.
God, the mouse is in fear. He's bleeding.
If it bleeds, we can
kill it.
Yeah. That was really. It's such a wonderful situation because the company heads are a bunch of faggots, the investors are a bunch of faggots, and we could just look from the sidelines and go, "Let them fight."
Pretty much.
It's wonderful. Finally, it feels good to be the little guy.
A one-time acceleration is fun. Is actually fun.
Well, unfortunately, we've lived long enough to become the ancient Chinese adage of "May you live long enough to see interesting times."
Yep. I may not be able to see space travel, but I get to see the mouse die.
Hey. We might be able to do both.
I can live with this here though. Let Elon Musk have Mars. I just want the mouse in the ground.
Yeah.
God.
Like I said, I'm mostly looking forward to all the dead Disney adults because that's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Oh God, I wonder what's gonna be like for the IPs. Like everything's gonna be so up for grabs. Like it's gonna be a gold rush.
Oh, that's gonna
No, but
Watch
no,
Microsoft.
No, but
I want to see Microsoft trying to buy some of these IPs.
No, dude, you have to remember the economy's so bad right now. Who's going to come out and buy this shit? If like Disney's not the only one having all these financial problem stuff, everyone's having these financial problems. I think the whole system's going to fucking well. I'm a doomer, so of course the whole system's going to collapse. I mean, in terms of IP buying and stuff, no one's going to be able to afford it because everyone's going to be liquidating. If everyone liquidates, then you're done.
I feel a fair assessment is to say that the media landscape as we have known it will be no more.
Good.
Yeah, good.
All I can say is like if nobody buys it, I hope it defaults to public domain. Like give that little like knife twist to the mouse, you know?
Finally, your gay Fuda fan fiction with She-Hulk will be canon. Congrats.
Oh God.
We'll finally see the live adaptation of Mary Sue.
Oh God.
I mean like the Star Trek fanfic. The literal
I
progenitor.
know what you're talking about.
No, I'm giving context for anyone in chat who doesn't know what I'm talking about. I mean like the original Mary Sue fanfic.
It didn't register in my brain for a sec, and I was just about to say we already have it. It's called Captain Marvel, but no, yeah, it's the OG.
Yeah.
Uh,
There's only one Mary Sue I like in fiction, and that's the literal Mary Sue from the saga of Tanya the Evil.
Good. If we're talking about stews, my favorite Gary stew is from Avatar Sentai, and the dude is just incredibly unhinged. And it's funny because it's written by Toshiki Inoue, who's normally on cocaine when he writes. It's fucking great.
and of course, it's fucking Tokusatsu. You absolute fucking.
Just to piss you off.
It's like this motherfucker has 3 characteristics: being a manlet, being a faggot, and being into tokusatsu.
What? Not being a fucking gym goer, lifter, gym bro,
And being a nigger, that's 4.
But does that make him a nigger, or does liking Senna make him a nigger?
Shouldn't my black card be revoked?
Well, true. Yeah, that's kind of right, because she is whitewashing herself with time. So that's fucking hilarious.
Good.
God, I haven't watched Senna in a hot minute.
I actually forgot she existed, and I thought you were talking about the bear. Well, the other she is a bear. Damn it!
The
other
Urka,
bear,
Senna, and Char.
Yeah, I meant fucking wood chipper bear.
Good.
Can we just make an agreement, like a global pact of, like, okay, once a VTuber uses a name, that's like verboten going forward for anyone else?
Speaking of VTubers, it took me a while to realize Mint is actually Pomu.
Tisk.
This nigga.
I mean, look. All I see, like, every time I see, like, server, in Discord server, I see Mint, I'm like, who the hell is Mint? I thought she... So...
I don't know. The name Mint immediately for me goes to Costello, so whatever.
I have no horse in this race. I just think Sark is retarded.
I mean, I wouldn't disagree with you.
Good.
I think being retired is a requirement to be here.
So how do you do, my fellow retards?
Joke's on you. I was retired the entire time.
I wasn't pretending. I wasn't pretending. This is actually literally me, for real, for real.
Yeah, we could tell.
Yeah, the pretenders are actually the normies.
God.
Joke's on you. I was only pretending to be retarded, he said as pants get pissed and shitted.
Good.
I'm just thinking of Senna Bonbon now, and I'm just staring at the Mumberthrax's fucking PFP right now. That motherfucker's been quiet for a while.
Who's that?
Mumberthrax is part of the extended Pippa universe, but he hitched his wagon to the bear early on.
Actually, what has been going on with the bear?
I don't know.
Let's do a quick Twitter. Okay, Senna Bonbon.
I haven't even seen her get shelled as much before.
No, she kind of just dropped. Well, I know she took a break. Probably a while ago at this point, since I last paid attention.
Well, she was last live 19 hours ago.
No, I did remember seeing she went live. Yeah, I did see that her online not too long ago. And let's see, apparently she's drawing tonight. So there's that.
That's it.
Of course, she goes and reposts the Sakana nice make the boobs bigger post.
I mean, is there anything wrong with that?
No, but Kevin is a gay closeted man, so there's layers to this.
Good. So I guess that's why everybody feels safer on him.
Well, his whole fucking agency bullies him left, right, and center. Is fucking hilarious.
Good. I'm glad he can roll with the punches.
Yeah, thankfully.
Yeah, poor little local pegging boy.
Well, he'll roll with the punches until it affects his bottom line. Then it's like suddenly, like like the gamer like leans up in the chair and faces forward. It's like, okay, now serious mode.
So suddenly you realize he was Chinese the whole time.
And Jewish.
Oh, wait, really?
No,
Actually,
no, not literally, but that's the joke.
my arm started to perk up in a very peculiar salute.
Well, you have to remember, Sakana's not even a savvy businessman. He's a literal tech bro who did good on a couple of investments, and that's where he's at right now. That's where his money come from, is doing tech bro things.
Huh, I thought it was what's the word? Fuck, what's the word for that?
Trust fund?
Trust fund baby, yeah. There was a trust fund kid.
He might have been a trust fund baby, but the majority of his money was from a literal couple of tech startups. Whether or not he did all the work or it was more his partners, I can neither confirm nor deny. But
Hey, look, it gave us more. It gave us more animes.
But it also gave us Rie, so not everything can be perfect.
actually, my funny little headcanon right now is that the success of Face Connect is the reason why Flork is deciding to make his own VTuber company. That's my little headcanon.
Oh, 100%. I don't think that's even a headcanon. It definitely, even if it's not entirely the reason, it definitely plays a part in it.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it does well. Like,
yeah, it's bound to have some success, at least.
I hope all the characters are made in his art style or in his own socks.
No, it's not going to be the case. But there's going to be a couple. There's going to be a couple gag models of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if each one of them had two models: the real one and the Flock.
I got it.
I mean, it would work. It would be a neat gimmick.
Well, he's already leveraging some like dedicated comics to the VTuber agency and stuff. So he's going to lean into it, and he has to. He has to.
Okay. Yo, speaking of Flork comics, like I saw Uber basically did like Flork style comics and like. And then Flork knows. I mean, hey, you want me to do you a comic? I'll do it. Shit. So after like people getting pissed off at like Uber for doing that.
But why?
I guess big corporation versus artists.
Sounds pretty gay, bro.
Either way. Good.
Yeah, it's the internet. People are gay all over.
It's just what percent are gay you are. Fuck, is what percent gay you are.
Yeah, for example, our current lineup is 33% gay.
I honestly expected higher.
No, you are the 33%, dumbass.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be, I thought it was going to be me again. What a twist!
I gotta keep you on your toes.
Oh god.
You may be a bara, but until you fuck any twinks, you're in the clear.
It's not gay if the balls don't touch.
You just gotta say no homo,
Yeah, I'm sure you have tons of experience.
Oh, I just realized that Flork posted a new comic earlier. I'll post it in general.
I was just all right then.
Mentally ill animals.
God bless Flork.
I do wonder what his long-term plan is, because he seems to be flying by the seat of his pants, if nothing else.
I just hope he has fun, because I've seen a couple of VTuber kingpins over the years and stuff, and they've always flamed out. My favorite go-to example is String Storm, and that flamed out hard. So I'm kind of just like fingers crossed that it does good. Flork and the girls have fun. Things go out good. Fingers crossed.
I mean, he seems to be having fun so far. So I mean, if the comics are any indication,
I just hope he doesn't get a call out post.
I hope he does because it would be fucking funny.
I mean, an actual call out post.
That is-
Like,
No, if Flork gets a call out post, he's gonna do exactly what fucking oh god, I'm blanking. Stone Toss did, and be like, "Oh my god, I got called out. Now on sale."
oh, God. I mean, I would buy that plushie, but I just don't like how it looks.
Yeah. The hooker lips kind of kill it for me.
I need to look at this shit.
What you
Oh,
haven't seen the Stone Toss doll yet?
I not in detail. No, this is
You see
those
what
lips. Those
you see-
lips are perked and ready to suck.
Yeah, you see what I mean? The hooker
I
lips.
thought
Yeah.
that it was I thought it was a pig nose, honestly.
Well,
I thought it was twisted.
You have to think about like how can you do like the Stone Toss character mouth? Like I can't see them doing it any other way.
You just know someone's gonna cut a hole into that.
The Lyra heartstrings pony hole and its consequences.
So the plushie is out, right?
Yeah, it's been out for a while. Like he has the occasional sale on it.
All right, because I was gonna question the the post frequency relating to jars, because you just know.
Oh God, yeah. I imagine someone's probably done it by now. I
Yeah.
don't go on the fortunes, so I'm sure someone's probably done it by now.
All right, scrolling through Twitter is just the usual stuff.
Wait, somebody made a Flork NFT shit?
What?
No, because I was on. Let's see. Let me-
No, I remember Stone Toss did NFTs, and he fucking made bank on those.
Oh, Florida BNB. Is this real?
I'm just gonna assume it's not associated with Flork since he.
I think it might be. I think it might be April Fools.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe.
Yeah, first post on April 1st, I think.
Oh. I thought it was just Airbnb.
What?
Like, well, it says B&B, so I thought of Airbnb. You know? Then I saw all the NFT shit. I'm like, oh.
Yes, monkey see dots, monkey connect dots. Got it.
Monkey see action.
Monkey see, monkey do, monkey know, smart.
Monkey no burn, loot, or murder.
Yeah, Florg B&B launched on the 1st. Yeah, it's 100% April Fools.
It's a very well made April Fools, considering it's going for several days, and like all the graphs and charts and stuff they made.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes way back to the middle of March, but launch was April 1st, so definitely up.
It was a long day up, and I commend him for that.
Yeah. Wow, it actually has a real stock page. Wow.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
anyone and their dog can make a shitcoin stuff. So making a shitcoin for the joke, it's not that hard.
All right, fellas. Zencoin when backed by multiple retarded spics.
I was gonna say Nig coin.
If I make
That's
Zen,
probably it.
if I make Zen coin, I'm probably gonna have to tie it to my Godzilla figures.
Collectible figures are OG NFTs.
Yeah. If I make a Zen coin, okay. No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a Zen coin. I'm gonna tie it to my SH Monster Art figures, and then I'm gonna make a LAR coin and tie it to my Magic cards. There, I
And
gotta
you can
figure it
start
out.
selling them in a bundle.
Well, no. What I do is I sell fractional. I sell fractional denominations of it. Because that's what all the cool kids do.
So how much is Godzilla Ultimus Toe gonna sell for?
Does it come with beam effects?
Fuck you, no.
No, that's no. The beam effects are day one DLC.
Fuck.
No,
Pulling a Capcom on
no.
me.
Actually, I lied. It's the final. It's the final thing of the seasonal battle pass.
Their premium battle pass.
Yes.
But in the Magic the Gathering NFT though.
Isn't that?
Yeah, you have
Isn't the Magic the Gathering NFT just Magic Arena at this point? He says as he launches it for his dailies.
That's the mobile game, right?
Yeah, it's the mobile game.
So you do play gacha, not even an if or but about it. It's just you sort of just play gacha.
But I don't spend money on it. That's the thing.
Neither do I. I think.
What do you mean you think?
It's been a long time.
Yeah,
Right, empty.
Thanks for coming,
See ya.
Empty.
Bye.
But yeah, I've been playing for a long time. Other than no, never mind. There was the meltdown of 19.
The only gacha that I actually spent money on was Maple Story, and because it had a mechanic to roll your gear for better stats or worse stats, depending. So, and I spent a shit ton of money because it was on sale, and the chance to like tier up. There's like rare, unique, legendary, etc., whatever. And I was playing a drinking game with it, so. So, if you're gonna roll gacha, do it responsibly. Especially not with alcohol.
So you paid an exorbitant amount of money for numbers.
Yes. For better gear, so I can
For
solo
numbers.
bosses. Yes.
At least when we pay money, we get to goon. You just
Hey,
get numbers.
Hey, I get to fucking go and for doing. At least I get better stats for bosses.
Cool, we get numbers and we get to goon.
Haka, I don't think this is the own you think it is.
I know. I'll just take what I can get. I play like 5 gachas. Please, just let me have this.
5 gachas. I only stick to a 1, and I'm just a recovering addict.
5 gachas. I'm pretty sure that makes him a woman at this point.
I mean, according to one of the tests, I am both schizophrenic and a woman. So
Okay, sorry, checks out.
I'm
also the FNAF stuff. So yeah, I might as well.
I'm the least aggressive black man.
You're the least aggressive manlet. You know the little guy with the bagel from that one video who got really mad.
Oh yes.
If it happened you, the whole video would have been you crying in the corner.
God. Speaking of manless, I'm reminded of the Kyle Rittenhouse case where they was talking about Rosenbaum, where he's like, he's just 5'3" or some shit like 5'2" or some shit like that. He's just a little guy. He's not gonna hurt nobody. He's just like a little puppy. I'm like, the man is dead already. The pedo is dead already. You don't have to kill him again. Like,
No. He totally deserves it. No, I'll allow this.
Wait, is that where he's just a little guy came from?
yes.
Oh my! I love that. That has reinvigorated my spirit. Humanity restored.
I mean, look, if he got away with that, and and Rittenhouse got like a guilty verdict, I'm gonna say. So does that mean manlets are free to commit violence? If that was the case,
Manlets are not a protected class.
it would have been if he got a guilty charge.
Oh man, imagine that future. You in particular would be protected as a spick, a manlet, a nigger, and a faggot. You would be unstoppable.
So where does short fit in this equation?
What do you mean? Short is like 7 feet tall.
Oh yeah, my mistake.
I don't think they allow manlets into the shaman tribes.
You gotta be this tall to ride this tribe.
Said Meg. But yeah, funny manlets.
Yep. So you think I'm funny?
No, I don't think you are funny. I think
Aw,
making fun
man.
of you is funny.
Okay, close enough. I'll take what I can get.
Can you two just go in the corner and fuck already?
I am not gay.
Allegedly.
Wow, you almost predicted that. Wow. You had that ready to go before he even prompted us to. Wow.
To be fair, you called me a faggot, so I put that
Wow,
in there.
No, I think you were expecting something, buddy. I'm not giving it to you.
I'm not expecting anything, you fucking homo.
He
That's
posted
my
that,
line.
He posted that before I made the joke, and I just want to go on
Exactly.
record saying that. So
Yeah, he posted that before the joke was even made. He was ready for it. He was expecting it. He knew. He knew he would have to explain himself before it even happened.
Good. You know, I gotta give credit to that guy, the actor, because man, to be able to say that with such a straight face, pun intended, he gotta deserve it. He deserves it.
That's the twist. He wasn't even acting. They just grabbed a random black guy off the street and told him to talk about his sexual activities.
Oh, good.
They just grabbed a random black guy and called him gay, and this happened.
All improv.
no, what they did is it's actually a hidden camera. They just found two bros being bros.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I don't know who was the retard who wrote that line and thought it was good, but I'm so happy they did.
Oh god, I remember. I forgot what it was. One of the Law and Order shows. There was an episode, and the plot was the woman didn't want to ruin a black kid's life, despite the black kid doing what he did. I forgot what it was. I think it was rape.
It's Law and Order. Just assume by default that it was rape.
Okay, so because he didn't want to get the black kid in trouble because of despite him raping her, and like a lot. So I was like, what the fuck are these dudes smoking? To think that this is a good idea. But I mean, life does imitate. Art imitates life.
Oh god, this fucking deck. Okay, for context, I'm playing Magic Arena right now, and I swear to God, I hate this deck that's making the meta right now. Ever since they added Show and Tell, the card Show and Tell to the fucking timeless format and stuff, everyone's playing the same goddamn deck where you play Show and Tell, which is both players can put whatever card they want on the battlefield, and the deck works around having the enchantment Omniscience, which means you can play any card in your hand without having to pay mana cost. And I swear to God, I'm playing. I've been playing. This is the one deck I've been playing for like the last 2 weeks. It's fucking insane. Io gets that if he listens to this VOD.
Fucking nerds.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Something lucker.
I already have enough expensive nerdy hobbies. I don't need to add card games to it.
I hate card games by nature of their existence, so I'm safe.
And I've been playing this since the '90s, so I'm never going to stop playing it. But I have stopped giving them my money, so I'll count my little victories where I can.
I mean, I would probably collect only like those license sets. Like, didn't they have like a Godzilla run for like some of their cards? I'll just collect them for the art, honestly.
I actually I do collect the little odd ones. Like I have made a little collection of the Godzilla little reprint ones and stuff, but I've kind of dialed back on that there for now because money issues. And when I get back into it, yeah, sure, I'll collect a couple of stragglers. But I mean, as far as like buying new shit and stuff and whatnot, it's like I just don't care anymore.
If I could just get the art, expand it, and frame it, just give me that. Fuck the cards. I don't care.
Well, the funny thing is, some of the older Magic the Gathering artists actually do, physical art and actual paintings and stuff, and they actually do auctions for it.
Oh shit!
And I'm guessing that can get pretty fucking expensive.
It can, especially nowadays, considering the major push to digital art and in some cases AI art. So yeah.
Yeah. Because there is some art from an older, well, relatively older at this point. It's been a couple of years. Set about it was basically about biotechnology taking over a planet. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Maybe go on.
And the art for it is right up my alley. It's really fucking cool. Let me.
Oh yeah, that was the new Fire. Yeah, that was the last Phyrexian arc. Yeah, yeah. I've actually always liked the Phyrexian designs and stuff because the whole biomechanical thing.
Yeah,
it makes really good wallpaper.
Exactly. If I could just get this to put on my wall, just give me, just fucking give me.
And I'm kind of annoyed with the Phyrexian storyline because they pulled a Nicol Bolas on it, and that they made it into a pocket dimension prison kind of thing stuff. It's like, oh yeah, they're totally defeated. It's like, yeah, sure, you have it in your back pocket now to take out later. You fuckers.
They pull out the comic book bullshit. You'll have to see it.
Magic Story has been shit for a long ass time now. That's even before that was long before the SBI crap and nonsense. No, it's been
I didn't know. I was gonna say I didn't know Magic had a story.
It used to be good, but ever since they stopped printing the books and actually paying decent authors to actually do their work and stuff, it's been just downhill ever since.
Yeah, I heard some whispers about some of the books being absolute dog shit.
Yeah, that really sucks. I had that issue during one of the previous Hulk runs when Donny Cates took over from Ewing's Immortal Hulk run. He couldn't end any sooner. Apparently, he had a divorce because he was back on cocaine.
Like you do.
The nerds are talking comics. Save me.
Hey, Hulk is good because it's not that popular enough
I
for people
fucking
to pick
hate
it up.
comic books.
I kind of have to go with Hawk on this one here. I've never been big on comic books. Like me growing up was kind of like the thing to do, but I never really got into it.
Yeah, I only stick to like one or two stuff that I find. Like actually, there was this there was this Hacker Man comic story that I saw, which was oddly enough was in the DC universe, which eh, I kind of don't like it because then Green Lantern shows up to save the day. Is like I wanted a Hacker Man story, but I guess DC being DC, they wanted to like throw in stuff to like boost sales and shit.
Well, yeah,
And
yeah, it's the Wolverine problem stuff because like I remember growing up in the '90s and stuff. Like even if Wolverine wasn't in the story, he was definitely on the cover.
yeah, and I was just about to say that is exactly what I hate about comics. It's always this expand the universe bullshit. Nothing can end. Nothing can have a start, middle, and finish. Everything has to expand. Everything has to connect. Everything. And if it does get to a point where we can't go on anymore, oh, we just reset. Fuck it.
Oh god.
Just give me a condensed story for fuck's sake. It's not that hard.
I mean,
I'm not
they're
proud. I'm not proud to admit this. One of my major comics growing up was the Archie, Sonic the Hedgehog comics, and I survived. I survived fucking what's his face?
Ken
Okay.
Penders?
Yeah, Ken Penders. I survived the Ken Penders years. I'm kind of like numb to it.
God. Is he still salty about like the
Yes.
Kindle lore shit?
Yes.
Yes.
He's still working on his garbage movie.
Yeah, he's still trying to sell that shit. It's like, and no one's giving him the time of day. It's fucking sad at this point. Well, it's funny for us, but I mean, just like, dude, cut your losses. Fuck.
All right, so you survived Ken Penders. Name every member of the Knuckles family tree.
I'd rather deep throat my Remington. Like I still remember like plain as day in my head, like the LSD story. It's like I forget what the made up name was, but it was literally like, you know, Charmy to be overdosing on LSD. It was just like, oh fuck off. So fucking stupid.
Lest we forget, he also intended that skunk guy to take Sally's virginity for some fucking reason.
Not even take her virginity. Like the storyline was he was supposed to rape her, like straight up rape.
Oh, so he made Pepe Le Pew the whatever Twitter sees Pepe Le Pew as.
Yes, he actually made Pepe Le Pew to his logical conclusion.
Yes, Jeffrey St. John was supposed to be a literal rapist. That was the storyline, and like the head honchos, mostly Ian Fleming, said no.
Oh yeah, Sark, do you happen to know some of the names of the Knuckles family tree members?
No, I don't watch the Sonic. I don't read the Sonic comics.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you one name and let that color your entire perception of their naming. One of the most important ones is named Lara Sue.
Holy shit!
Well, Lara Sue is literally Ken Pender's OC do not steal. That she was literally the linchpin of the litigation.
Yeah. Also, isn't she supposed to be Knuckles' daughter?
I forget because. Well, I know she was billed as his girlfriend for the longest time, but I think some wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff happened. So don't quote me on it.
Okay, Lara Sue, daughter of Knuckles. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I knew there was some like, you know, time stream bullshit and nonsense.
I think you're thinking of Julie Sue.
Actually, yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, just so you get an idea of how this fucking bullshit works, Sark. Oh, this whole thing is so fucking stupid. This man decided to die on a hill for this. Wait.
Oh my god, I'm fighting another Omni-Essence deck. Fuck off. I hate this game so much.
Okay, Sark. Ken Penders decided to almost ruin his life through litigation for this. That's his own art.
God, it looks ugly.
The
And he-
Lara Sue Chronicles.
And you have to remember, his art used to be halfway decent. Like, Ken Penders suffered the Andrew Dobson problem, and that with time, his art got worse.
Oh god. You know what is Son of Dub? Is he still off the internet lurking?
Yep.
Yeah, Dobson's still off the internet. Unfortunately, he was one of my favorite. He was up there with Movie Bob for one of my favorite punching bags, and I shed a tear the day he went off the internet.
Oh god, yeah.
So funny that out of all of them, he was the only one who could do it.
That kind of says something, honestly.
Yeah. The man just grabbed onto one of his balloon girls and floated away.
No, he's into popping them. You have to remember.
Really? Because I thought the whole point was not to pop him, as going by the games on his website.
No, most of his caddy end art is not just inflation art, but it's the popping end of the equation. I remember that.
My quality of life has significantly decreased due to this new knowledge. Thank you very much.
You are very welcome. I remember this the hacker file thing you just posted. I remember this. Yeah, I never picked it up. I remember seeing it.
It's
The
it's a
heck,
pretty fun read, honestly. Like it's short, not that long, self-contained.
Until it shits the
So-
bed with Green Lantern.
I mean, it only lasts for like 3 pages, so again, if you can ignore that part for like 3 pages for one chapter, I can recommend it.
Man, I would give it a shot, but I fucking hate 90s comic shading.
Yeah, I kind of like it because it kind of gives that like that little roughic, makes it look a little more raw or something like that. It doesn't look clean, kind of like how art style is kind of is.
Yeah, I
digital art.
mean, I don't need it to look clean. I just don't. I just prefer it didn't look ugly.
I read Spawn willingly, so I can't really comment on this.
I was gonna say, speaking of ugly, like, so how do you feel about Duckman? Then
I like that
show. No, with Hawkup, he is like,
not much to say. I like him conceptually. I like getting drunk while watching the movie. Oh wait, you're talking Duckman. Fuck, I was thinking of Howard Duck.
oh, no.
Duck.
Okay, now
Um,
the question becomes: did sarcastic mean Duckman or Howard the Duck?
Yeah.
Duckman.
Okay,
You
No,
mean
I-
the cartoon?
Yes.
as in Jason Alexander Duckman. Just so we're clear.
Fuck. I remember watching this a couple times back in the day, but I can't really form an opinion on it.
I was just more or less talking about his art style.
Oh.
We were talking about.
That's fine.
I mean,
It's like he keep like because of his style can be considered ugly to a lot of people. So
it's
I watched Duckman on the religiously whenever it was on. I have no complaints. I like it.
this is honestly no different than anything else that was on TV back then. He looks like a character right out of Rocco's Modern Life.
really,
Yeah, I don't see the difference.
I mean, the art style just the shading makes me think of Rugrats.
I mean, everything had this shading back then. It was just kind of the thing that people did.
Like, maybe the dementia is kicking in. I'm just forgetting.
Hopefully soon you will actually just become a vegetable.
Do you really want me to be a vegetable and be on government assisted money and wasting the taxpayer money?
The bean
Yeah.
becomes the bean.
Hey, I don't pay taxes. No skin off my back.
Oh yeah, you're all a bunch of foreigners.
For legal purposes, that's a joke, fetties.
I still gotta file my taxes. I gotta make a note of that because the deadline's coming up soon.
I filed my taxes. I got 2 from federal, and I have to pay 3 to state.
No
God.
comment.
Last year they gave me like $2. I'm like, what the fuck can I do with $2? There is that dollar menu no more.
I remember one year I made so much money because I remember one year I cashed out stock options and it bumped me up to the next tax bracket and I actually had to pay into taxes as opposed to getting payout. I was like, this is bullshit.
Oh.
Good. I can't wait to. I was gonna say like I want to play this play the stocks after I'm done putting like down payment for a house, but I don't have I really can't do that right now, unfortunately. I'll just wait for the market to crash or when Disney dies. Hopefully everything becomes cheap and just buy the dip.
I'm kind of not holding my breath on another dip coming. I have a feeling there's going to be a complete market crash and then proper hot war, World War III.
Yeah.
I mean, on the one side, that's your terminal doomerism talking, but on the other, I can see that.
Well, one thing has to happen before the other. So I have a feeling it's going to be a big but slow crash as far as the economic thing. I'm just kind of waiting for everything to come to a head, and the collective market shit his pants. That's going to happen. Now the question is if it's going to happen before or after the November elections.
Again, hopefully, way after. Hopefully, I don't have to live to see those days.
But it would be really funny if it did.
I mean, it would, but like, unfortunately, I need a civilized society. I need
Do you though? Do you?
I mean, unfortunately,
Let's be real. None of us are breeding at this point, so we have no skin in the game.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm not even talking about breeding. I'm just talking about like, man, and mostly for like health issues.
I'm not finding a suitable flip, so yeah, I'm not spreading any seeds.
Actually, I'm not looking forward to World War III because once the supply chain goes up, like I have glaucoma and the pressure immediately comes back the instant I stop my drops. So I'm probably going to be blind within a month or two of the collapse.
Oh god.
Just make it a personality trait. Be that blind wise man that travels the wasteland.
Okay, I'm more worried about having ass cancer. Shit.
Well, that too.
All right, Sark, hear me out. World War III hits, becomes Mad Max. We can set up a car, put a massive wooden pole on top of the rooftop, tie you to the top, and have you scream battle chants. How does that feel?
I wouldn't like it because I want to be a fucking what's the word, barbarian or whatever the fuck you call them peoples.
So it's a more retarded version of that guitar player from Fury Road.
Exactly.
Okay.
No, but there's a height requirement to be a barbarian. I'm sorry to inform you.
Fucking dead.
You will get to be you will get to be a decoration and well, either that or livestock. Take your pick.
Livestock in what sense?
You can figure it out, buddy.
No, I can't. I'm thinking of like organ. Like you gotta take my organs. I'm thinking of organ trafficking.
I don't know. I have a craving for tacos, but not in this way.
Just expand your imagination. Just imagine all forms of human trafficking that currently exist, multiply them by 10, and then apply them to you. That's what you're getting.
Okay, can I take the bullet?
The bullets are too expensive.
Yeah, sorry about
can
that.
I take the rope?
Rope is stupid.
Rope is
There's
out
a
of
rope
stock.
to tie me on that
It's in
wooden
short
pole.
supply. It's in short supply.
It's on back order. I'm sorry.
Yep.
We can reuse the goddamn rope that he was gonna tie me to that fucking wood.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
but-
The BDSM club already put a markup on rope. We're tied.
Yeah. Yeah, they already called it. After we use it on you, it goes to them.
Okay, can you run me over?
Gas,
Fuel
man.
is expensive. Yeah,
Gas in this
it's
economy.
precious. You're crazy.
Okay, can you bash my head with a club?
And
Sorry,
damage perfectly good weapons.
Yeah, and all the wood's going towards the stove. So yeah,
And the shelter.
that too. Yeah, we gotta block up the windows from the zombies. Sorry,
And the commies.
I already said zombies.
God damn it, I could be killing commies and you want me as decorations.
Man, I've said this before and I'll say it again. We do need a reset because we've had Too Good for too long. But I just want to see I want to see one face. I don't have to see like the whole society thing, but I want to see one tanky have the come to God realization of, oh, I get it now. I want to see that before I die.
I want to see Hassan. Like, yeah, I just want to see Hassan moment to God moment. Be hilarious.
Hassan admitting the communism doesn't work is like Darkside Phil finally putting up
Fine.
his controller and calling quits.
Yeah. And also,
DSP will outlive us all in that scenario.
Also, I want to see Hassan is something that no one over the age of 12 has ever said.
Daddy loves me.
Fuck. Okay. No, but I feel like when the war actually hits, Hassan is gonna get killed so quick, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Well, no, I'm just trying to think if he's gonna buy into the LARP. It's like, no, I'm gonna be the righteous, like fight the, like I'm gonna be the righteous fighter, and the realization is like, no, you're gonna be digging the ditch.
He's not even right now. He doesn't buy into the LARP.
Then he got caught with like one of his fans. Say
Yep.
that you're not supposed to drink Coca-Cola
And
on
and
screen,
he
on
laughed
camera.
at her. Yeah. Yeah. It's all a massive grift, and on every sense of the word, it's just a massive grift.
Look,
He's gonna when war hits, he's gonna be reporting quote unquote from the ground, as he says, while in his mansion with his windows barred up and like 20 weapons stashed behind his chair.
I don't know. I can see him going full Coach Red Pill.
Only after war hits, really?
I don't know. I want to see another person go get the Coach Red Pill treatment and saying that, and realizing that real life is not the internet. That's all I want.
God. He died, right? Red pill.
Allegedly, he died in prison.
Oh. Wait, would Ukraine have like like with abuse shit? Like, would Ukraine send the document that he died or some shit like that? To, like, the UN?
I think the narrative is that he died from health complications, but I haven't heard anything after that.
Okay. But yeah, it's funny that like Pew actually get close to confirmation that he committed suicide, but not by pills, but by hanging.
I don't know. I really had my fingers crossed and was hoping they would just stick him to a drone and just like launch him into that fucking bridge.
It's the Ukrainian space program.
Well, if Poland can't get into space, then by golly, Ukraine will.
I have no idea what you fuckers are talking about, and I have just been dedicated the past 5 minutes to being stun-locked by the existence of this picture.
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Because I am in pain. Now so are you.
It's like the ring tape. You gotta pass that curse to other people, you know.
Exactly. Now I haven't saved, but it doesn't hurt any less.
I'm kind of still recovering from when someone super chatted him saying, like something to the effect of Pipkin Pippa. The fact that that sound clip exists now.
That actually
Pipkins.
no way. No way that actually fucking happened.
I
Yeah,
thought it
no,
was a cameo thing.
Nostalgia.
give me a second. See, Doug Walker
Critic.
Pipkin.
Pippa.
Also, I gotta say, like, Nostalgia Critic managed
It was a
be-
cameo, yeah.
to get off like he's doing well for him compared to like that guy with the glasses and everybody else.
Yeah.
No, I'm not fucking that. Linkara, and all those other people.
Link,
Relatively,
I,
Linkara is not exactly a really big metric, but I posted in the general
yeah.
thing of the.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now. And of
Yeah.
course, it's Azahara, because
Yep, I do I remember the instant it happened.
yeah,
It was funny.
when no one got you, but Coomer got you.
Well, it's either going to be Azahara or N3333. Those were like the two big shit poster super chatters back in the day. To say back in the day for Pippa. Jesus fuck.
It's only a year ago.
I know.
Ugh. And I feel like the one true thing that differentiates Doug from Linkara is the fact that Doug at least doesn't have dead gay Muppet gangbangs. So
And and Doug doesn't like troon cock. He just likes them thick.
oh he's an architect.
You haven't seen his wife? Holy shit.
Is his wife the chick in his videos?
No. Let's see.
Okay.
Doug Walker wife. No, his wife is a fucking ham planet.
Oh.
God. I looked at the clip. They're like, oh yeah, that Watanabe plush that she had on her throne in her Uni Luna throne.
Alright, time to witness Garlac, devourer of worlds. Doug, what?
Yeah, I once my fucking bar goes down from fucking playing Magic.
Right, Garlac has been witnessed.
Yeah.
Well, there's multiple women in here, but
No, the one I posted is his wife.
oh, I just saw it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there are multiple women because she's fat, or there are just multiple individual women.
Yes.
Yes. Um, I occasionally rewatch the Almighty Lollies. I don't know if either of you watch him. Videos on the Channel Awesome movies.
I know who you're talking about. Go on.
Yeah. And he said something that I vehemently agree with to this day is the fact that none of the fuckers at Channel Awesome, Doug didn't need any of them, but they all needed Doug. And when
And-
everything fell apart, guess who ended up winning?
Oh god, isn't Guru Larry still under the channel awesome or?
No, the website that guy with the glasses is actually defunct. So Guru Larry was the last man standing.
Won by doing nothing.
Yeah, he won by doing nothing. I feel kind of bad for Larry right now. He's having. I've seen his last community post thing, and apparently he's having health issues. So I feel bad.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, fingers crossed. He does good.
Mhm.
We don't need more good people with cancer AIDS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just scrolling through this fucking that guy with the glasses stuff. Man, what a wild time.
I was thinking like, who would I wish cancer ate on somebody? And then I realized, oh yeah, didn't Total Biscuit tell somebody to go get cancer and died, and he got cancer and died?
Yep, that's
Yeah, so go
Yeah,
ahead, do it. Do it, pussy.
Look, I don't want to worry about AIDS too.
Hey, at least that would imply some kind of sexual activity. That's more than you could hope for. Do it, pussy.
No, you have to remember, you guys are spics. You have to include AIDS from drugs in that equation.
Fuck, then by that metric, you probably already have it, Sark.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so just pull the plug and go all in. Triple dip.
Okay, I'm trying to think who would I wish cancer AIDS. Like there has to be the most vilest of persons.
From Channel Awesome or in general?
Just in general. Shit. Let's see.
I mean, easy choice. Arena, probably.
Yeah. I feel like that's too easy of a choice though.
Yeah.
I don't want a cop out answer.
I wouldn't want to wish
Plus,
death.
I imagine-
I wouldn't want to wish death on anyone. I want them to suffer.
I mean, cancer AIDS is its own type of suffering.
Good.
No, what I would want to do is transfer like Jim's cancer AIDS to someone else.
Jim has a medical miracle.
A couple of spurgs wished hard enough, and now he's cured.
They wished upon a spurgy star.
I just want to make a wish kid thing to come true, and Jim has a collab with Pippa that isn't just a call in, and for him to use his little pudding model. Because multiple people have already rigged out that pudding model. All he has to do is, fucking do it. And of course, Kevin saying yes, but good luck with that.
I can't want the pudding model to go with the Slimekin model.
That would be the instant Pippa did that the Medicare pudding and Pippa Slimekin joke has been going around for a while, and her recent stream of the Slimekin Slip debut and stuff, that they're kind of reinvigorated the joke.
Oh god. That was a fun little arc. The Medicare Pippa arc. Oh god.
I hope it doesn't come to an end, because in terms of internet and liking the guy and stuff, I'm thinking from the Pippa lens, in that if the day that Jim drops up, that's gonna fucking devastate Pippa.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Dude, that's gonna change the whole internet.
Yeah, that'll be like the line in the sand of like, this is the day the internet died.
It's like Toriyama diving for like internet folks.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Spick.
I'm suddenly reminded of why Haka left Latam.
What can I say? I just hated them that much. Also was chased off because I didn't like Dragon Ball. But yeah, I feel like genuinely this is only half joking. There's gonna be riots on the proverbial streets of Twitter. And it's gonna be pure chaos.
Or something unusual?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, but will it?
I mean, would it? Is there any reason why it wouldn't?
I mean, the first thing I thought of was when Jim dies, I look forward to Ethan Ralph spurging.
I want him to spurg so hard that he actually gets a heart attack and dies.
Yep.
Well, I just have my fingers crossed that Jim outlives Ralph, just because it would just be that funny.
It would be. Yep.
Yeah, because Jim's older than Ralph, and so like even having all the health complications that he has, if he outlives Ralph and Ralph just dies from being a fat angry fuck, that's just gonna be like chef's kiss.
I mean, I'm surprised he hasn't died of a fucking drug overdose.
Or getting his head caved in. Oh wait.
I mean,
Wait, he's 38 years old? How the fuck?
Yeah. Ralph is like just under a year younger than I am.
What the fuck?
How-
Okay, but if Ralph were to die, unless it happened on stream, would we even know?
Ralph still has enough haters that someone would notice and someone would say something.
I was gonna say, isn't he still have an ongoing court issue, lawsuit or court hearing for like his, for what's the thing called for like when you have to decide who the kids goes with,
Child custody?
custody. Yeah.
Well,
Of course you wouldn't know about that, black man.
Well, he fled the country to get out of child support and stuff. But I think he's supposed to come back to the States, or he already is back in the States for something else. I don't know how that works. I've not really followed Ralph super close in a while at this point.
He's hoping he doesn't get another purse stolen.
Shen Universe Robot Bandai preview. The fuck is this?
Oh god,
What pains will I be subjected to?
I mean, I like the concept, but it looks horrible in figure form.
I hate everything about this.
I do too. The more I click, the more ahead I click, the more angry I'm getting.
Yep.
It's so bad.
I have chosen to blame Sark. Fuck you, Sark.
This is so bad.
I'm a good boy who didn't do nothing.
This is your fault.
This is intentional.
Like some of the concept art was good.
$300?
Yes.
Fuck off. Oh my.
I imagine it's premium Bandai bullshit.
I wouldn't even be angry if this was.
Oh god! I'm looking at the figure itself.
I would not be angry if this was a kit bash, but this is an official product.
Yeah, when I looked at it, I thought it was a fucking kid bash.
Oh god!
And look at the eyes on Goji. Holy, they didn't even try.
I know.
And this is supposed to be Shin, right?
Yep.
Oh my god. Ultraman doesn't even have the little light on his chest. Oh my god, this is.
I'm just staring at sarcastic Madman's post of Ethan Ralph. Is like, despite being 38 years old, it's like, motherfucker, I'm older than Ralph. I don't want to see this. Well, looking at Ralph makes me feel better about myself in the fact of I'm not that. Like I'm not that fat. I have all my hair. I'm not that gray. It's like, Jesus fuck.
Okay, the only thing that stood out for me was Ralph's main income source is saying the N-word online repeatedly to an audience of groypers. And I'm like, which N-word? The nigger word or the nigga word?
I mean, regardless, where's my money, motherfuckers?
Oh, speaking of niggers.
I've said it like 20 times.
I remember I was at karaoke in Japan, and we were singing Ice Cube "A Good Day," and it didn't have nigga in it. It had niggers, and because we were all drunk, I'm yelling drunkenly, "Why is there a nigger on my screen?" Which, in context, I'm talking about the word.
Yeah, but did anyone take issue with you pointing that out?
I was surrounded by people who watches Pippa, Funnily enough, so
Yeah,
no,
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 that's
like nobody.
yeah, that's the joke I'm getting at. It's like I'm sure you were there with like my individual, so it was a non-issue.
Oh god. Oh, good times.
I'm just thinking. You asked, why is there a nigger on my screen? It's just your reflection on the screen.
Damn, you bet me to it. I was gonna make that joke. You asshole.
Keep up, old man. Uh, man.
I gotta take the old man approach and be crafty and sneaky as opposed to being on the ball.
Yeah, I man, I kind of wanna have the karaoke experience one of these days. Sadly, most of the stuff I would want to sing is just not available. Probably.
Oh god, I got kicked out of the Akibara anime karaoke bar because we came off as a bunch of normies. Only because there was no Romanji lyrics that we could sing. We could try to sing off of. We're all singing all in English songs, and like some of the patrons are like, "Oh, you gotta sing anime video game songs," and basically they just called us a bunch of normal fags.
I'm just
So
laughing
I'm
at
like,
I'm laughing at Todd right now. Why was I pinned? Doug Walker, a VTuber fan. All right, I'm done with this hobby. Mission accomplished, boys. Well done. We did it.
Hey,
hey.
you're welcome, fellas.
Yeah, Todd. The reason why I pinned you is because I want you to get in on fucking call. You fucking kike. Come on, get on call.
Yeah, and also I don't think they were calling you normies. I think they were just calling you filthy gaijins and wanted you to get the fuck out.
Look.
Well, they took one look at sarcastic madman. It's like, oh my god, a black man.
What is this strange pigment on his skin? Disgusting.
Oh god! I mean, look, I'm learning. I'm learning how to fucking sing a Japanese song out of spite on that. Like, okay, at the very least, they kicked me out is because I'm black.
You didn't know any songs in Japanese?
I was gonna go with the Romanjis and sing the Ultra Instinct songs.
And
just
of
let
course,
the Romanji-
Jesus Christ, you really are spick. Oh my god.
I thought that was self-evident.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was this terminal. Holy
Look,
shit!
Kiryu Kushida has a great sounding voice, great singing voice. Like
The song is dog shit.
He does the Puto Tira theme song for like Kamen Rider O's.
Good, kill yourself. Of course, he could only fall back on Dragon Ball.
And then either that or Oku Senman from I was gonna say Jam Project, but I was like, oh wait, no, this is Goma.
You know what? You're gonna pass on that.
Yeah.
But you don't know any other anime songs at all?
Like I said, I was just gonna rely on the Romanji lyrics, the Romanji on the screens.
Yeah, turn in your weeb card.
Yeah, I'm glad they kicked you out.
I'm not.
Actually, you should have gone the Johnny Somali treatment.
Fuck, I'm not that bad.
So you say. So you
look,
say.
Look. I'm okay with all the other shit you talk, but call me a fucking nigger Somali. No, I think that's a little too far.
Okay, settle down there, Muhammad. Settle down.
If the skin color fits.
I'm trying to think of a good rhyme to go with that, but I'm kind of drawing a blank here.
Let's leave it up to his imagination.
What imagination?
Fuck. This man couldn't even hit him with a shala head shala.
And my gift close is all I have.
I mean, if I was going to sing Chala Hedgela, I'm going to sing the Spanish version of it.
Oh my god! I I I want to bash your head against the metal pipe right now.
I feel I need context. How bad is the Latam version of that song?
Oh no, it's actually really good. It's just the fact that he's such a terminal fucking spick.
Okay.
Hey, look, all I gotta say is better than be a Chicano.
Don't ever talk in my general direction, please. Just don't.
What? Would you rather me be a Chicano or a spick?
I would rather you be dead. 6 feet under, please.
Maybe the real friends were the Cubans we made along the way.
Wait, are you Cuban or Mexican?
Half Guatemalan, half Colombian.
Oh,
Because that's clearly better.
Half Pablo Escobar, half renegade Mexican.
yeah. I think I threw up a little in my mouth.
Yeah.
Jeez. I'm so sorry. But I just want you to know, it doesn't excuse the person you have become.
No worries about it.
It's pretty bad when you're getting call out from the Venezuelan.
Little do they know. Little do they know.
Oh well, at least you're not a self-hating Chinese Mexican like fucking Takadachi.
That poor man. I feel like at this point, I feel like we should put him down for his own good.
I still see him making the odd posts on the farms and shit and stuff. And like, man, you're still going. Jesus fuck. There's still a 2 of you out there. Do you have him pissed off?
Oh god. So what is he up to anyways? Like all I know that he deleted fucking everything and that's about it.
I don't care enough to pay attention, but I do see him occasionally post on random threads on the farms.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still on the forum as well.
Yeah, but we already had this conversation of I don't pay fucking attention to
yeah.
on the TV
Which is why I felt the need to add it.
Okay.
Right. He's doing the usual. He's shilling his 2 views and then shitting on their cereal. It is what it is. He had his melty, but then it was like nothing had happened, so it's fine.
It is in his nature. I feel the need. I need to upgrade it from self-hating Chinese Mexican to self-hating Chinese Mexican Indian. Considering he shits everywhere he goes.
So wait, then where did the Chinese come from?
He has a really intense hatred of Chinese anything and stuff. So my running joke is that the only kind of person who can hate someone that much is you have to be a self-hating person of that, and that's my logic.
And there's also the fact that fate will not let him forget the fact that he is related to the Chinese in some way, because whenever he falls in love with the 2 of you, they turn out to be Chinese.
Exactly.
God.
He cannot turn away from the red sunrise.
He needs a black or Chinese equivalent of VTubers.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I mean, Chinese is just the way they are. Black, do we really need more of those?
No.
Okay, so we are throwing Char in the Witcher.
You said 2 years.
And I'm actually counting down the days, motherfucker. It will come. The reckoning will come.
All right, settle down there, Papa John. One reckoning at a time.
What did he get canceled for? Did he just say nigga and that's it?
Well, he said, okay, he was in a conference call for work, and it was a diversity inclusion call or meeting and stuff. And he was said nigger in the context of things not to say, and he gave the examples of one of them being nigger, and that's what he got canceled for.
Oh, wow.
That was literally it. Like in context explanation of what not to say, and he said one of the things not to say, and he got canceled for it. Context is dead. Simple as.
Oh god. You can't have the monetary symbol without people thinking Nazis. You can't say the word that you can't be saying. As an example, fuck this gay Earth.
No,
Earth is a fuck, born to die.
Nah, I think it was a good run. No fucking involved. Let's just let it end and just go quietly off into the night sky.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to add a simple clause. I do not want the planet to end until I get mechs. That is all I want. Give me mechs, and then we can explode.
I figured you want to get your dick wet at least once.
That's what being in a mech will feel like.
Oh, baby, you're going to go for such a nice transformation sequence. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those usually involve penetrations of some kind, so you know it works.
I know.
Okay,
Let's just
which
go.
deck though?
Yeah, let's go full G Gundam and have like the totally integrated like latex suit sequence.
Uh,
Oh, God. I'm still waiting for the Tequila Gundam model kit.
I want my lumberjack Gundam. Goddammit.
I do hope for the lumberjack. I hope Bandai never gives you your rep. Fuck off, Sark.
I just want a fucking sombrero guitar sniper rifle wielding mech.
Actually,
yeah, and you're not getting it. Fuck you.
no. What I really want is the Holland Gundam, so I can build it, make it, paint it, and go over to the Netherlands and give it whiskey. It's like, here you go, and just wait for her to just load up one of her guns. It's like, okay, taking out the leaf.
Oh, God. I saw a kit bash of like the Holland Gundam.
Yeah, I can't imagine it being that hard.
Let's see.
God damn it, man, screwed. Fuck this game.
Can't seem to find it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen it before. It's the Holland Gundam.
Like it was extremely stylized. Oh, kit.
Oh, there we go. Found it. Copy image. Paste. Not twice, you asshole. There. Enter. It exists.
No, the other one was something completely different. Like it was more heavily stylized.
And I'm just seeing multiple variations of the same.
Yeah, same.
I do like the windmill alt mode one. That's cute.
This is definitely getting a kit at some point. That's for sure. Man, I just want my fucking mechs in real life, man. They don't have to be huge. Just give them to me.
Unfortunately, being a faggot of the real robot genre, unfortunately, I have to admit defeat in that the mechs are never going to be a thing just because of physics.
Listen, if they don't have to be Gundam size, we can go pad labor.
I want me Pat Labor, I really do, but even then, the physics still really don't work in practicality.
All right, What about the real ones that do exist? They're just slow as fuck.
The only way a mech is going to exist is going to have to be literally a gun tank.
Fuck it, I can cope with that.
I can cope with that too, but like the Holy Trinity of OG Gundam, like Gundam, Gun Tank, and Gun Cannon and stuff. And reality of the matter is, Gun Tank is like the most we're going to be able to do.
Unless we hit space.
Unfortunately, the way technology is going, even if we do hit space, everything is going to be remote control drones.
God damn it! I just want to just let me go kill myself in a war, you fucking faggots, please.
No, to get what you want, we're gonna have to go full 40K. It's gonna be like the peak of technology and regress back to the Dark Ages. That's the only way we're gonna have battle mechs.
Haka, why would you want to die for Israel?
Yeah, Haka, why?
Listen. If I get to die in a mech, the cost doesn't matter. I could die for the fucking LGBT for all I care. I just want to pilot a mech.
So you sell your soul to the global.
Yes. Yes. I could be fighting for the rights to transition children. I don't give a shit. I won my fucking robot.
God bless your autism.
My loyalty is my loyalty is fickle yet very expensive.
Okay, stay with me on this. So, the problem with giant robots is the matter of transportation. So, and in terms of terrestrial transportation, is the pain in the ass because you have to deal with gravity and something. So, what we do is we have a transforming mecha that's its vehicle form is a train, so you can use the rail lines. Huh?
Okay.
So we can have like a 2-for-1 deal. We get the train autism and we get the robot autism.
But I don't know if I would like to limit myself to the schedule of trains.
Get Hitler to manage the train. He'll run on times.
And we would have to significantly expand the infrastructure of the rail lines for it to work.
Well, get Elon Musk on it, and we can get his boring company up and going again.
Okay, I feel like there's too many caveats to having mechs. Okay, if we don't get mechs, I am willing to compromise with Cyberpunk. Give me cyber enhancements. I don't give a shit.
Well, we can remain on the Elon Musk subject because apparently he's rolling out his Neuralink after the successful trials. So, yeah.
And then you walk past a 5G tower and suddenly you get like sissy hypno set to your brain.
Please keep your fantasies out of the voice chat. Thank you. Listen, if I can just turn into Atom Smasher at the click of a button, I'm set. I can forego the mech. I'm willing to compromise.
Okay, so if you want to be able to afford this, you're going to have to install the pussy add-on, so you can sell yourself on the corner to pay for the mechanical transition.
I will not say anything. But you already know where I stand on this proposition.
Yes, I'm well aware I'm not hearing the word no.
Neither are you hearing the word yes, but you know very well where I stand.
Okay, so we got the pussy add-on, and we'll throw in a complimentary pair of tits, and, it's a done deal.
Haka's gonna troot out.
He's willing to do anything.
It's only hypothetically, because I have yet to accept. Hypothetically, it would only be temporary in order to pursue a greater goal. I like playing the long game, as opposed to most runes.
So you want to die in glorious battle as opposed to the self-inflicted battle.
Exactly. And also, they are just add-ons, which means they can be removed, and the shame along with them. It's fine.
Funny enough, that's the logic for a lot of porn stars in terms of like implants and shit like that. Oh my god, my doppelganger decided to show up as long as he can unmute himself. There we go.
What the fuck do you want?
Hey there,
I
bud.
did. I bought Skyrim today.
Oh fuck, look at you, finally getting on the bandwagon. You're like 13 years too fucking late there, bud.
Look, I'm just here not to get hurt, okay?
Todd, when does Morrowind get fun?
Never.
Fuck.
You pick up the boots of a carrion flight and you jump 20 miles into the ocean and die.
Honestly, that's exactly what I expected when I wanted to roleplay.
I just want more. I just want more voice clips of Dagon, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yeah, we
Todd.
need-
Can you make your next deity even more racist, please? Thank you.
Yeah, sure. You know, it's kind of an interesting factoid that the Anumidium was beaten in a rap battle.
I get the joke, but I feel there needs to be some elaboration for anyone in chat who doesn't get it.
No.
Okay then.
Cope and seethe. Do your own research.
Fair
I have
enough.
no idea what this man is saying. I just find his words funny. Because I am a child and easy to please.
Yeah, I don't remember the full details off the top of my head, but the big fucking robot that destroyed the Dwemer retconned the Altmer, and then some absolute unit managed to defeat it in a conversation, and it lost.
I remember this. Oh my god, you're right. Fuck.
And I'm sitting here looking at shit like this in the lore, and it's like, why is none of this in the games? They would be actually interesting.
Because that's not how Bethesda rolls nowadays, my good sir.
Instead, we get shit like, have you been to the Cloud District? No, I guess not. It's just right the fuck over there, Nazim. It's 37 steps, I've counted. It's not fucking far.
Then fix it, retard!
No, not my job, not my department. I'm just over here making Starfield, which is Fallout 4, 2.
That was Fallout 76 too. 3.
No. Fallout 76 was Fallout 3.5.
The Fallout series. How long can we string out a poorly developed, poorly maintained, and poorly optimized game engine?
Yes.
I'll just stick to the Russian mods of the classic Fallout games.
Yeah, if there's one country that I would put it on to have the autism to fix games, it's Russia.
Well, let's fix the games and make their own versions, if we're being honest.
Basically.
It's like, hey, this Fallout game's pretty cool. I know. We'll make it about Soviet Russia and the fall of Chernobyl. We'll call it Stalker. Yeah, there we go. Print it.
This game is pretty good, but you know what make it even better? About 40 liters of vodka. Well, now that I've drank 40 liters of vodka, it's time to code. And that's why we have GSC.
Oh God.
Okay,
That's not even funny. That's not even funny at that point. That's just sad.
When the fuck is Stalker 2 coming out? Wasn't it supposed to be due last year?
Yeah.
I haven't heard shit about that in like a year at this point. So
The last
Soon
I
PM?
heard of it, the last thing I'd heard of it, they were trying to integrate NFTs, and everyone told them to fucking not, and then they didn't.
oh my God, I remember this.
Allegedly.
Yes. So fucking stupid.
I love video games!
I sure do love this fucking parasitic industry.
Yeah, speaking of
You can
things,
call
that
them
should,
Jews.
yeah, speaking of
Cat.
things that should have a collapse at this point, can we just have the video game collapse of 2024 now, please and thank you?
Unironically.
Yes.
Very good. Apparently, it's supposed to come out on September 5th.
Ah, yes, they pushed back the release date a whole fucking year from the last time it was projected.
Again,
Like,
just
that
like
shit
God,
was
I'm not gonna
supposed-
believe their lies.
Yeah, that shit was supposed to be due out sometime last year, and then no word. And oh well, fuck, we'll just push it back to September. Nobody really wants it that much. Fuck.
So what I'm hearing is that they're taking notes out of Capcom and everyone else's notes these days. Let's just do opposite of what people want. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that'll go swimmingly.
Nothing bad can ever happen when you just fail to do business properly. What do you mean we have to close our studio? Again, for the second time.
Mhm.
What, you mean we have to actually put out a product to make money, and we're not just getting hands over fists cash from Fink? The devil, you say?
You see, they
But-
need to unlock the true secrets that Valve has tapped into. Just release a game content platform that everyone else uses, integrate trading cards that you skim a penny off of every transaction, but there's millions of transactions a day. It's literally office space.
Hi, CD Projekt Red and their GOG system, along with the Witcher trading card game.
Yeah. Like, when I had the realization that GOG was CD Projekt Red, I'm like, oh, that's why they don't have to try anymore.
Yeah. I had that come to God moment quite a while ago, but I had the same experience of like, oh, it suddenly all makes sense now.
Yeah,
Wait
you
a
don't
minute.
need it. What?
I thought I read some time ago that GOG wasn't really turning a profit.
Shrug.
It's not really turning a profit, and a lot of developers who are publishing on GOG are kind of rumbling about not going forward. Like, for example, my company I go to is Crate Entertainment for Grim Dawn. They're strongly hinting that future things are probably going to be Steam exclusive at this point because of the terms and conditions that's offered by GOG is not that good. So yeah.
And imagine failing a content platform, Lamau.
It was good while it
Imagine.
lasted, I guess.
I remember when GOG actually was good old games.
Me too. I still have I have all my local copies in triplicate for all my install files, and that's going to stay that way, given the way things are going.
I have all my old physical media, but I do not have a PC with a CD drive.
Actually, a USB CD drives aren't that expensive these days.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, can you get an external one?
I could, but why? A lot of these older games aren't that big anymore. I could just put them all on one USB stick.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's kind of yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat at the point. Like, I do have like all my old CD copies and stuff, and I never had much compunction about going straight to piracy anyway. But I have that added thing of I have to have the old physical copies. So for example, Blizzard can go fuck itself. I'd rather play the original version of Warcraft 3. God damn it.
I mean, Blizzard can fuck itself regardless.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying.
Sark, say something. The Spic energy is dying.
No habla English.
Housekeeping.
Oh, finally you're here. You should see this mess that my cat left.
So that's who got into my booze. Bad pussy.
Sorry for being late, senor.
You damn well should be. One more infraction against you like this, I'm going to have you sent back to wherever the fuck it is you come from.
I have suddenly the strong urge to do the bong equivalent of the racist gift basket. Who's with me?
Sure?
Well, have you guys heard of the stand-up comedian Gabriel Iglesias?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, one of his famous bits is doing a racist gift basket for his black friend. I want to do the British equivalent of that. So like have like I don't know, what do Brits eat or do, like
Beans on
spotted
Fish,
chips,
chips,
spotted dick,
uh,
you know.
Unbuttered bread, baked beans, bangers, tea.
Oh yes, we must not forget the tea. And since he's in Ireland, we can throw like fucking like fucking whiskey and like a piece of gold and a shamrock.
The gold is going above budget. We can only spare $20.
Okay, well, it's going to be one of those foil chocolate gold coins, like the Jew chocolate coins.
Well, in that case, we have to consider whether or not he might have a license for that gold coin.
Okay, now how we really screw him over is we put in an unregistered butter knife into the basket. So once he goes through everything, at the bottom is an unregistered butter knife, and that's how we get him.
I mean, yeah, the butter knife would be much easier than my idea of just sending him a tin of yellow cake.
I was gonna suggest, should we throw in a picture of the Prophet Muhammad?
No. What we do is we Photoshop one of his tweets to say the word nigger and troon, and because of the new laws that are going in the UK for hate speech and all that stuff, so he'll get roped in from Scotland Yard for saying troon or something.
Okay, hear me out. I like where your head's at, but it could be better. With his live streams, we now have more than enough samples of his voice to make him replicate the clip of Yahtzee saying "nigger, coon, spick."
So what we do is we get the AI voice to do a full rendition of Biggie's "Hypnotize."
Sounds good to me.
I very much enjoyed the direction of this plan.
So actually getting him caught is going to take some effort, given that he lives on a farm. I imagine he's got a lot of open land on either side. He'll see the bobbies coming from like 5 miles away.
Well, given how the majority of the population in the UK right now is Islamic, I'm sure they'll probably just suicide bomb drone strike his little shed at this point.
One of
It's
his
like,
birds waddles
yeah,
in.
it's like Hello Akbar, God save the king.
One of his quails wobbles in with a grenade strapped to it.
Yeah, after the Muslim Bobby was finished buggering it. Like he blows a load and then the quail blows a load. That's how it goes.
So the question is, are we getting him arrested or killed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
I just kind of love how there's no dissension at any step of this plan so far.
I think you failed to account for the fact that I am a medicated psychopath.
Miss you too there, Cupcake.
And kiss.
Okay, so we have the leaf levers going, and we have the beaner levers going and stuff. We've already paired off. Like, where do we go from here?
Hey. Fuck,
What?
I have nothing. Okay.
Okay, what? I could go bug Denna again and see if we can bring in the flip to make it slightly less gay.
No, I'm good.
I'm not sure including Denna would make it less gay.
Yeah, I probably have bigger tits than her at this point, if I'm being honest. as he looks at his bowl of chips just sitting there on his desk.
I don't get it. Why am I so fat? I only have 14 bags of chips a day.
I'm kind of regretting it because I went to the I have 2 grocery stores in town, and I went to the one where it's a crap shot because the one I mostly go to has sunflower seed oil chips as opposed to corn oil chips, and so I went to the other one, and it's a crap shot because it's either corn oil or sunflower oil or canola oil. So given how my toilet's been the last couple of days, I came up with natural ones in this case.
Damn.
It tastes so good.
Why am I fat? They said this Coke was Diet Coke.
Well, if I were to really get into Coke, I don't think I'd be fat anymore. And I have a lot more energy for these streams. But then I would become Warski, so I don't want to become that.
Man, I sure love it when I get a random DM from someone just rattling off some shit that I'm not responding to, and I get 17 messages in consecutive order about something that could have been condensed to a paragraph.
I guess
Todd,
you could say
the
it's
team is
7
falling apart.
I guess you could say it's 17 times the messages.
He's the funny.
I actually
hate
find that
being
funny.
the
I actually find that funny, and I'm angry at myself now.
Come on, Todd. Don't leave the team hanging. Elder Scrolls 6 is falling apart. They need you.
Good. No.
Future of Xbox looking grim.
Here's my contribution to the lore of the Elder Scrolls 6 to make it an interesting game. The Adamantine Tower is actually just the Everfall.
I haven't
Gramps,
played it.
translate.
I haven't played anything since Morrowind, so I'm kind of lost on this.
Fuck. Spick, translate.
Think I played the Elder Scrolls?
Fuck.
Yo, what do you think he is, gay?
Yes.
Oh. Well,
I don't think
what do you
I
say in your
know.
defense? Oh. Well then, I'm happy for the two of you.
You just made it even more gay! You fucking homo beater!
Not beating the allegations.
My server name is what it is for a reason.
The only person in this entire server I changed the name was fucking the new guy, and that's only because he was scared of people not being able to pronounce his name right.
The who?
Fucking blank. I'm really bad with names. Fucking Jesus fuck. Hanja. The random that came off of post.
Oh.
Everyone.
I see him. I see him.
Yeah, everyone else is the default name. I haven't changed anything. Although as is, I might change on principle just to piss him off because I know we always get his goat for mispronouncing his acronym. As Lick. I'm gonna start calling him Licky. Ass Licky. There we go. Done.
That sounds like a pet name in a very homosexual relationship.
Congratulations, you got the joke.
Hey.
Welcome to the now. Congratulations.
Lamest superpower.
I have now achieved mediocrity. You may clap.
Actually, I have my soundboard open. Where is it? God damn it. I gotta really rename all these here fucking soundboard prompts because when I'm trying to find something, it's usually name something really stupid that is not intuitive.
Ah, yes. I love searching my sound library of a bunch of numbered audio files for exactly what I'm looking for.
Well, it took a while, but I found it. It's not even playing. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna close that fucking program. Piece of shit.
Nice.
Well,
An attempt was made.
It was supposed to be a golf clap. Now I'm sad.
An attempt was made.
Well, it's not like you guys would hear it, considering the soundboard doesn't translate to the Discord call. It would just be for the stream. So it kind of fails. Yes, Haka. I know. I know. Thank you.
Uh, Alright, on that sour note, I really gotta dip this time. Got stuff to do. Gotta head to bed.
And we're pushing at 6 hours. I'm probably going to just call it anyway.
Okay.
Alright then.
All right.
Pleasure, gentlemen. Fuck you
Alright.
all.
Sure.
All right.
Hey.
Yep. Good meeting. Good meeting. We'll meet again next quarter.
Yeah, so I look forward to the progress reports on whatever the fuck was supposed to be getting done.
Okay, just for you, Todd, it's going to be 20 times the graphics.